Mic check, mic check. Realist McCoy in the chat, family. On a next level. I'm not here for the play. On a next level. You're just on something else over here, you know? We see a problem. We want to correct it. I'm not here for the play. On a next level. Let's pray the raid on it. Fully focused. I'm fully focused. On a next level. There are weirdos out there. Infested with those cockroaches. Pray the raid on it. Pray the raid on it. Realist McCoy in the chat, family. On a next level. I'm not here for the play. Okay, boom. Mic check, mic check. On a next level. Mic check, mic check. Turn the music off. everybody. Peace, y'all. Peace, y'all. Peace, y'all. Peace. Okay, that's what I done lost my thing, man. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I done forgot how this whole thing works. Okay, hold on. What am I trying to do now? All right, well, peace to everybody. Peace to everyone. Not know. Salute to you, man. Boy, what's up with you, bro? Royal and loyal. Peace to you. See the enemies public. What's up, the enemies public? How you been? Drake Cobb's music in the building. What's up, man? What's up, y'all? I done forgot how to even work this thing, man. I done forgot. Let me see what I'm gonna do. Okay. All right, I want to pin the link. It's been a while. It's been a minute, y'all. I done lost my how to function on this thing. All right, hold on. Let me go down and pin the link. All right. Yeah, man, it's been a minute. Ain't really had much to really talk about. There's not many places for me to go express my thoughts, so I just been in let me turn this off. See, I'm still trying to figure out how to get my mojo back, they say. Let me see. I done forgot a lot of these songs, this music. Anyway, yeah, I done forgot how to use this StreamYard thing, y'all. I don't know. Haven't had many opportunities lately to use it and fire it up, you know. I'm just really focused on the projects that I'm working on. You know, I just want to do presentations. I'm not really into all the talking now. Seems lately when all the talking goes on, problems occur. So I want to stay focused on certain subject matters and then get up out of there. And get up out of there. It seems like the straight conversations lead to YouTube beefs and animosity and content for other people. So I'm going to keep it strictly on, but today I just decided to fire it up, man. Just fire it up. And it's a lot going on in the world right now, huh? I don't really, y'all know I ain't got a television in my home. So it's just when I see other YouTubers and Facebook, my only social media accounts are Facebook and YouTube. Facebook and YouTube. The StreamYard doing this now where it's so I don't really know what all's going on in the world. I know about Isreal because people are talking about it. I know about Isreal. With Hamas and Israel going on, and their fake wars. Their fake wars. Their drama. And then what else? That's why I dropped the link, man. If y'all can keep me in the loop on what all is going on in the world, and I'll give y'all my perspective on it. But I really, seriously, I really don't know all that much is going on in the world. Let me see. Come on. Trying to think what else is going on in the world. Yeah, usually when I go over to other panels, I get in the loop on what all is going on, but I ain't been on many panels lately and don't really desire to, unless they're dealing with the truth. I'm not into religion. So if you're into religion, I won't be there. I claim zero, no religion. They're all trash. If you're into propaganda, talking about what's on the news, unless you're laughing at it and looking at it from a perspective of, yeah, this is where they are in their plans. What are they trying to tell us through this? What are they trying to show us? Then yes, I'll have those conversations. But if you think what they're talking about is real, I won't be knocking at your door. I won't be showing up. It's a waste of my time. What I'm working on right now, boy, is unmasking the enemy. That's my project right now. I just want to unmask these individuals, that are out here playing different roles, different characters. From the Donald Trumps, from the Joe Bidens, the King Charles, all of these people out here that have an agenda, so that's what project I'm working on. Even YouTubers out here that are playing roles, even YouTubers that are out here on playing roles here on trying to deceive us and distract us and take us in a different direction away from the truth. So yeah, salute to Marko Power, man. Marko Power. He fired up a live stream the other night, and that was a powerful live stream. Salute to Marko Power. I'm glad he built his house on the block. That's a place that I can go visit and see what's going on and go straight to the point. Yeah, now the StreamYard. Now I gotta keep it lit up. What's going on? And of course, my children were in the other part of the house. And as soon as I come over on this side of town, now they're over here making noise. I got away from them. And then now they come over to where I am. But I don't blame them. I like being around them also. I feel bad when I fire these things up this time away from them, because they are the center of my world. Outside of myself, I'm responsible for them. Had so much fun with them today. Was playing a game of somewhat basketball without the hoop. Just have to cross the line. And all 5 of them got involved. My 2-year-old, my 4-year-old, 6-year-old, 8-year-old, and my 11-year-old. It was pretty cool. So yeah, I don't trust none of them. If it was up to me, I'd rather they stare at a wall all day than to throw them into the school system. It's a waste of their time. It's trash. Yeah, so anyway, glad I did fire this up. I lost my touch on how to use this StreamYard thing going live. But it's just a lot going on in the world, and a lot going on YouTube that I just want to get away from it. Just want to get away from it, man. Just want to get away from this whole YouTube thing, man.
Yeah, that would be good. You made some steps. I mean, you're out there.
Hold on, let me turn your mic. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's kind of low. Oh, okay.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Boom. Okay, now I just had to turn the volume up on my media. Yeah, man, it's just this YouTube thing is just that's why I want to just stay on the information.
Everything will be. It's like we're in the phase of everything will be weaponized, right? Already our words have been weaponized, and now that we found this this tiny fringe of a fringe community of a fringe community, you know, and where we might reside on the YouTubes, and even this is poison. Yeah, that's where we are, dude. That's what you're experiencing, right?
How you know that? How you know that? Expound. Keep going.
Because this is what you're telling us. Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, I'm telling you, man, when I came on these YouTube streets, man, I was so enthusiastic on hitting that link, getting on people's panels, man, and sharing my thoughts. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's a different game now, huh?
It's a different game, man. I'm glad. Hey, man. Yeah, man. And I have so much to share, and I want to build bridges, and I want to just us all to just. But no, it's not possible. I've made that decision.
I hear you. I feel you. You're building bridges, and this is why I clicked the link, because, you know, I like that bridge. You can build a bridge towards me. So yeah, I didn't leave you hanging there. So yeah, dude, it's weird out there. But to be honest, I don't know you in real life, but you know, the background noises, the background sounds are just awesome, and you're out there, you're trying to get away, and you're actually educating your kids in your way. I mean, did you hear the story about the family that actually escaped Germany because it's illegal to homeschool your children in Germany? So they escaped to the USA. You know what happened? They were how do you say this? Repatriated under escort, and they were arrested in America. So they were actually arrested in America because they left their country to pursue a crime. And so they were arrested in America by the German police, and they were transported to Germany to prosecute them because they wanted to teach their own children. I mean, and you think you got it bad. How crazy is that story, dude? That's just
that crazy. That story is just crazy. It's crazy.
And that's Germany, right? And they will say never again, niemals wieder. No, but somehow the SS went to America and actually repatriated some of your patriots. Yeah. I mean, yeah, never again. The countries that shouted the hardest are doing it, you know, are repeating the whole history. Israel, Germany. It's such a crazy world, dude. Yeah.
I mean, that makes zero sense, man. That's why I really don't have a reaction for it other than I
mean, it's all crazy for everybody, Koi, but you know, we actually have it good. I mean, me too. I'm in a stupid situation, but not a shitty situation. Same goes for you. Children are healthy. You know, you're out there. We just somehow we found a front row seat to the madness, dude. I don't know, but I think things will actually continue to be that way. You know, things will be good for me, for you. Maybe things will go to hell for other people, but I think we're in a good place, even if we are at war and we are the ones being attacked. Still, I think we're in a good place. I don't know why. I don't know how, but.
Want to say peace to S. S, well, how you doing, man? Salute to you, man. Met S in London's channel over there. Salute to you, S. Yeah, those people need a gunshot to their head, man. That's all it is, man. They'll back up, man. That's all it is. You touching mine, you come from mine. What right do you have over mine? This is my seed.
Yeah.
You have no claim to this here. You see what I'm saying? So that's just that's straight headshot right there. Just leave mine alone. And, and that's the message that I would send. I'm not saying anyone else should send it. But you touch mine, a straight headshot. Leave mine alone. We ain't bothering you. Do you go to the squirrels and tell the squirrels they have to be in your zoo? Do you go and take the animals out of the wilderness and the deers? Why you think you can come and take mine? That makes zero sense. You can't even come and touch a person's car. How you gonna try and take mine? Boy, did you come up here to just agitate me even more, man? Because that story right there is straight just. But see the rep, it's we've reached a point, man, where they've gotten that arrogant with it, man. Where you think you can come and take my child from me and tell me they have to go to your school system?
Right.
That's somewhat that. I don't know. I'd have to check that.
I know what their answer will be. Somehow disappear. No, we're not taking your child just for 8 hours a day. Just for 8 hours a day. Every day.
I did not bring children into this world for their use, not to go to their schools and not to go into their armies and into their workforce. We are free. It's just, I mean, that's right there. I don't know what would make a government or institution feel like they have the right to someone else's children. I don't get it. It's strange. It's a strange. I don't even. It doesn't exist to me. It doesn't exist. It's not an option to me.
And that's why it is so hard for most of the people around us to grasp what's going on, because most people are good people, and good people think that everybody else is good people too. Now bad people, on the contrary, they think that everybody else is bad and just behaves good.
I'm just like in my own world really right now. That's why I said I don't have a television. Salute to Bronze Flat Power God. Salute to your family. Peace to you. I'm in my own world, man. I'm just trying to figure things out. Like from day one, all I've ever told anyone on the panel is that I'm just trying to get my family to safety, somewhere away from this system. And there doesn't seem to be a place to escape it. But that's what I'm on right now, just trying to find that place. I do not want to partake in it in no way, shape, or fashion. Zero. I don't want to take part in their system. What all do they have for me? Poisonous water to bathe and to drink, poisonous food to eat, lies, deceit.
I know what you're saying. And
so I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't want to partake in it. I just don't.
I want to escape it too.
I'd rather set up a tent by a river with a well and live than to be in the system, bro. That's just me. All right.
No, that's just me too. That's me too.
But some want to coexist in this system. Some like the technology. Some like the comforts of this system. I'm all right with that. I'm not. I didn't hit a panel to save the world. I'm not one that came on.
No, dude, your goals are clear. You're just trying to save yourself and yours.
That's it. That's it.
The ones that belong with you. Yeah.
That's it. Because what I want, you might not want, and I'm not here to enforce my will upon you and to tell you what you should want. Now, if there are those who hear what I want and they're like, damn, I want that too. All right, we can work together. But I don't want nothing from this system. It's just that simple, man. Peace to indegruv. Salute to you, man.
See, here's my dilemma, McCoy. So I don't want this system either. But then again, I live in such a good corner of the system that I actually do get the cleanest water available, in the world. You can look it up.
There's nothing added to your water, no chlorine.
No, nothing of that. the
No
tap water,
fluoride, no.
dude, the tap water that they pump through my how do you say my pipes, and it comes out of my tap. It's the cleanest water in the world. They even let it run over marble plates to give it some minerals, because it's so defied, or how do you say, it has such a well, there's no minerals inside. That's why they have it run over some marble to give it some calcium. That's it. There might be some calcium, but if anybody from other countries will see how little calcium there is, inside my water cooker, they don't even believe it. They will tell me, you cleaned it yesterday, when I never clean it, and it's already there for 10 years, right? So this is the dilemma. If I will go to any other place, the water will not be as clear as it is here. So the system does also do good work. The system actually works, but it's being abused. I mean, this is
Wait,
I want to go to. I want to escape.
Hold on. No, hold on. You said
Yeah.
the system is good and it does good. What did you say?
But it's corrupted. It gets corrupted.
No, but I just want you to restate that, say that statement again. This system
The
is
system
good.
does good things. I think I said
Okay,
that.
let's work with that. What does this system do good? If you can please
Well,
enlighten me.
it's pumping clear water into my house. I can.
The system does that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. I mean, isn't that what? That's what that is. Literally a system. So, and I'm not. I don't want to make a point for this, but I'm just, trying to say, I want to escape too. But where do I escape to? To Germany? It's even worse there. Like I just told you, it's even worse there. So where do I go? Poland? It's most of the people in Poland that want to make money come to the Netherlands. So maybe that's not the best place to. But then again, to live out in the wild.
All right. Hold on. Okay, so you got clean water now. What else you need?
Food. You need good, decent food.
How's the food? How's the system feeding you? Is the system feeding you good food?
Excellent food. That's the thing, dude. It's
Wow.
like I said, it's a dilemma, dude. I'm not being fed poison. I don't want to make points for the system. I'm just being honest and open about the facts. Okay. So
no. Let's use this as a.
Yeah.
Let's use this as a moment.
But I still want to escape. I still want to go.
Well, okay, then all right, let's work with that. Why do you want to escape a system that's giving you clean water and giving you good food?
Because I know it's corrupted, And
okay, you're using the word corrupt. How is it corrupt?
Well, I mean, we know the state of the world, and that's creeping on all levels, on such micro levels and nano levels even. So
like what? Give us some examples if you got the time. Give us some examples, because some of us might. But look, from what I'm hearing, you got clean water and you got good food. Yeah. All you just need is, if you don't already, is just a place tucked away, and you can coexist within this system,
right?
Because you have. I can't get clean water.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah.
We don't have access to clean water right now. And sound like I'm in a quote unquote third world country, and I bet you they have access to clean water. We don't have access. We barely have access to good clean food.
So what do you have? Like a well, or?
No, I mean I have regular city water that comes from the city.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and my son, my 11-year-old son, did a project on how we get water to our home, and they add chlorine and fluoride and other chemicals to the water. So he just let me know, and I've been known, but I gave him the opportunity to tell us that our water is poison. There's no way that we should be ingesting chlorine. Chlorine is a bioweapon. Fluoride is toxic.
Yeah.
So actually, I'm getting I'm bathing, and I don't drink this water, but
Yeah,
we're
but
bathing in toxic water, and our skin absorbs this toxic water.
so if you live around the real McCoy, you might smell something here and then. That's that's the reason. No.
So we're in here, we're bathing in with chlorine and fluoride and absorbing it into our body. So we are being poisoned.
Yeah.
The food, could barely find food. As being a vegan, not only a vegan, I'm not some regular vegan. I don't eat bananas and spinach and potatoes and rice.
Wow.
We don't eat flour. We don't eat majority of the foods that most cabbage. Our food intake is very, very not restricted, because it's a good thing, but we don't eat a lot of these foods that's even in the produce section.
Yeah.
So it's really difficult.
And what is the reason behind that? Is it the genetical manipulation, or is it?
Well, it's because it's been genetically engineered.
Yeah.
They're fake food to actually contribute to getting sick, and so we don't eat those garbage foods. So it's just, and so just to just not summarize it, but that's what is frustrating about this whole YouTube thing, and that these are the things that are on my mind, but yet. We build somewhat relationships online where we know a person, and next we follow them around, or not just follow them around, but we're around them.
Mm-hmm.
And we have conversations with them. So after a while, you
feel like you have a relation, yeah. And
like you have a line of communication where you can talk and chop it up, but then it becomes weird after a while. Like, you got to be careful what you say, and you can't express yourself, and then you think you have an understanding with people, and then it continues on and it continues on. It's like, what are people looking for content?
It's a new thing, dude. It's a new thing. I mean, we all. And this is well, it's not a real conversation. People should actually address this, and you're one of the few that actually address this. Because you're an artist, right? And this is like a new form of art. It's a new form of art. It's a new thing. Well, to me it is. To me it was. I never knew that this is. You could consider this art. And we don't know yet if we are having a conversation or whether we are being poets, something like that. Are we a presenter, or, are we a video maker? Are we making content, or are we just having a conversation? It's like something in between. Is it radio, or is it forever? Well, yeah, something in between. And we are all finding our way in that. So to say, I think that's what that is a point that most of the YouTubers will arrive at. Like, what is this actually? Like, are these my friends? I mean, do I owe these people anything? Do they owe me anything? No, clearly not. But then there's people paying each other money or sending each other gifts. And then it's a different games. Yeah, it's something new. It's something new, especially if, like you said, you want to get away from the system, but then here's the YouTube, and it's kind of attractive. It kind of gives you space and kind of inspires you and me. So that's what I have to say about it. Like, it's a new thing, and it's it's much like real life, but then again, it's different.
You made a statement. Yes, I'm still trying to find my way. And the best thing that I can do is to learn from my experience No, because I jumped in, like I think you said earlier, where it's like, I jumped in just with a lot of enthusiasm, man, and just thinking everyone saw what I saw, wanted what I wanted, and that everyone had the same intentions, and it's not. Some of us, like, shout out to indegruv, man. I'm not here for the play. I just really am not. Y'all hear the children in the back. Y'all hear the children in the back. I got plenty of opportunities for play back there. Yeah, I got plenty of opportunity to just go lay in the living room and all 5 of them will be on me. I got plenty of opportunity for play. I didn't come
and blah blah. You got plenty of opportunity for blah blah too, right?
Yeah, I don't. The play on YouTube is not me, and I find that I've been somewhat too kind, in my words, in the way that I promote others. I'm just been too kind, man. Going back, listening to some of these channels and these panels, I've been too kind, man. I gotta let people earn my trust, man. Somebody had me on their panel in their house. I think I promote them and say, oh man, this person is so great. But over time, you're like, man, this person is not who I thought they were. Yeah. Shout out to Anthony Lowe. Peace to you, man. Glad to have you.
I mean, that's just like it is in real life. Sometimes you meet somebody and it's like you have a great night or a great afternoon, or just a great few moments, and you think, oh, this is awesome, we want to do it again, and next time is cool, and then after, whatever. I mean, these things happen. It's not, but online it's like, oh, I thought that you were friends, and everything is more documented, so it looks more real, and so that's an aspect of it.
indegruv, man. Indegruv say I struggle. Indegruv say I struggle to understand my purpose in the plan in this time and place. What is there not to understand? I don't get it, indegruv. Always me. How you doing? Always me. Salute. Let me mod always me up. Always me. Always me. Peace to you.
No, gave him the answer. He said, "You're doing it, man." He gave him the answer.
Always me said, "Wolf in sheep's clothing." Peace to you, always me. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your presence. Glad to have you here. You just don't understand. Thank you. But indegruv, though, indegruv knows. I just think indegruv is just it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. Indegruv, if I can keep it 100. I'll wait till I'll talk when he's up here. I don't want to just be talking to him in the chat and then I say the wrong thing and then it goes the other way, and then indegruv knows I respect him, man. I appreciate him, man. He's the one that did my intro for me, man. Salute to indegruv. But I gotta keep it 100 though. Indegruv, come on. What else? Come on, man. What do you expect from me? But I'm gonna wait till if indegruv has a time to hit the link. I want to talk. I want to say it straight to him. I don't want to just talk to him in the chat. But yeah,
he's
man.
Certainly gonna do that one day. Yeah.
Oh no, he is still in here and there, but that's what makes me say what I'm saying, because I've interacted with him on enough occasions to draw the conclusion that I'm drawing right now. I've heard what he has to say. I've heard his perspective. I've heard his frustration, but I also know what he has and what he can work with and what he wants. And to me, it's an easy conclusion, but the conclusion is not for everyone. I don't think indegruv is comfortable with living in a tent by a stream and saying, forget the world. No, I think indegruv still wants to have access to some parts of this world. And that's what's so frustrating.
That's what he says there, right?
That's what's so frustrating for a lot of people. They want this system, but they want to change the people who are running this system. And that's what their goal is. And I'm telling y'all, it's all or nothing right now. It's all or nothing. That's the choice that you have right now. Either you participate or you get out of it and go create your own. That's the only option that they're giving you. That's the only option that this system is giving you, is all or nothing. You have to accept that. All right. Either you're going to do it their way or get out of their way. That's it.
That's a nice way of saying it. Let's do it their way. Or
yes, always me. I'm looking for. That's why I'm over here shaking my head. I'm looking forward to always me. Always me says thank you as well. You're doing some important work. It's inspiring. I know I need to step up and speak more about what I know too. Each one teach one. Yes, I want to talk to more people like all. If y'all ain't saw the comment that always me left on one of my videos, y'all will know why. Let me make. I'm so rude. Always me. My bad. Let me make sure that you have access to these other channels on YouTube that surround themselves with me. Because always me, I'm not for everyone. I'm not for everyone, and I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. Let me make sure everybody is blue. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I put the subscribe ever since I got invaded by spammers and trolls. I just put the subscribers on there. I just put the subscribers mode on there from here on out because I don't want them. That's
what it's for. You know, you got to use it for what it's for.
The subject matters that I touch on, I am gonna get trolled. I am gonna get spam. I am gonna get the cockroaches coming out at me. If I was on YouTube beef, if I was on propaganda, they ain't messing with me. But because I'm gonna unmask them, all right, I'm gonna reveal to the world who these people really are.
And now that you say that, like some people can say some things or some words or some concepts, and then other people can't. So this also happened in a part of the community that I'm, I don't watch Santos, but I heard like what was going on. And apparently, he made some threats or some very explicit utterings in his video, and other people showed that video and they were stricken. But his video is still on and he wasn't stricken. So, and this happened to me too. I showed something from mainstream media, which wasn't protected. And I couldn't show it. But they could,
Like, look at this character right here. This people you are looking right here.
Who's that? Denmark? Is that
you
Denmark?
You are looking at Prince Jehoiakim of Sweden.
Of Sweden. Oh, Sweden, yeah.
All right. He plays the role of Snoop Doggy Dogg. You are looking at Snoop Doggy Dogg, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo.
And that's what I'm here for. I'm gonna unmask them. Unmask the deception. All right. That's what I'm here for. Otherwise, I don't have any other purpose. That's why I ain't been going live. I don't have nothing else I want to reveal to you all. Look, I've been on this road. Let me get this. Let me get Snoop Doggy Dogg off my screen real quick.
So what's his name in real life? Prince
Jehoiakim. Prince Jehoiakim of Sweden. Jehoiakim, yes. Jesus. Of Sweden.
Joachim.
Right here, you're looking at Prince Albert II
of Belgium,
of Monaco.
Monaco, yeah.
Yes, he played.
He does look like Stephanie. He does look like Stephanie.
He played the role of Martin Luther King Jr. All right, I'm not here for the play. So no, and your guy Santos Bonacci, you mean Prince Andrea Casaraghi Grimaldi?
Yeah. What did you call him? I mean, yeah. What about
Prince Andre Casaraghi Grimaldi?
Uh-huh.
Yes, he plays many roles.
Uh-huh.
They play always me. Look, always me. I'm not on the play. I'm not for everyone, but those who I am for, trust me, I got something for y'all.
Got some
I'm not
cheers. Thank you.
I'm not here for the play. That's why those of us who want to be a part of the system, you want to be a part of the lies and the deception. Donald Trump is also Joe Biden. And he played the role of George Bush Jr. and Sr. You want to be a part of a lie? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, but dude, I must say that the roles well, not the roles that they're playing, but the characters that they are playing, these days are pretty funny and beyond funny. I mean, it's beyond funny. Biden is beyond funny. That is a hilarious act, dude.
And the key to what they do is they always create beef so that they don't have to be in the same room at the same time. Salute to you, indegruv. How you doing, man?
What's up, man? Nah, I'm all right. What's up, boy?
Yes, always me. Always me. I'm not normal over here, okay? I have something else to offer. I have something else to offer. I know what time it is right now, okay? We've been lied to. We've been deceived. We're being lied to and deceived. All right. And I'm here to uncover it because I don't like being lied to and deceived. When they told me 2 planes went into that building on September 11, 2001, and I said to myself, well, why did building 7 fall? Why did building 7 fall? That's what started it for me. Because building 7 was way down the block. Why did it fall? And then I just kept going because I'm mathematical and it didn't add up what they were trying to give me. And so I just did my research and saw that they're liars and they're deceivers. The truth is not in them. They can't even tell the truth if they wanted to. But indegruv, I know you hit the link for a reason. Salute to you, man.
Oh, thank you, man. I'm just, I'm just thinking about everything, dude. And I do want to say I apologize for my last appearance on here, man. I got a little frustrated, and I've been thinking a lot about that, and I think, there's a lot of racism going on. I hear it in a lot of these other channels, like you mentioned, and it just I feel like we're taking a step back because we know the agenda is division, and I think that's why I resonate so hard with trying to bridge the gap and bring people together and try to collaborate with others instead of just focusing on myself. And I don't know, dude, I'm kind of struggling with that, but I feel like, their plan is kind of working, and it's frustrating. I see division everywhere, even in our own little communities here,
But you are an artist, and you also know that, like, the most restrictions, I mean, if you're totally devoured of any inspiration or any possibility to even, or platform or texture, to do something upon, even then we will find something, to express ourselves. And so I think that will, that did it for me. I didn't want to have anything to do with, like I said to McCoy, like, I'm in such a good place, but still I want to get away. And so my solution at one point was, okay, I'm just going to go no contact. I'm just going to go 0 contact with everybody. Okay, so, and then I felt like so weird, because you need people, right? Especially as an artist, you need an audience, and you need to look at people. That's what you want as an artist. You need to be looked at, and you need to look at. And if you don't have that, you will come up with a way to do so. So, I mean, it worked for me. I didn't even know. It wasn't even a conscious thought or a conscious decision that I made, but I did something, and here we are 5-6 years later. 5-6 years later, and it echoes back, dude. It actually, the frequency is actually returning. So I'm sure that even if you have nowhere to go, even if you have if you feel so alone, think, a flower will bloom for you, from you, or from that moment, and that might even be a flower that you do not see at this moment, but you might see it later, or somebody else might see it.
I think the most important thing that we can get from this is to be prepared, is to prepare ourselves. You can't see a storm coming and just sit there wanting to, get yourself ready, get ready for the storm. And we could lose sight of trying to save everyone and end up not even saving ourselves. Because even on the airplane, they tell you to put your life vest on before you put the next person's on. So
Right.
I think indegruv, are you getting prepared indegruv though? You see, okay, indegruv, let's go to basics. You see what's going on right now, indegruv.
Right.
You see, no, I'm asking, do you see what's going on?
Oh yeah, I've seen it for a long time. Yeah.
And forgive these questions. I don't like asking questions that I know the answer to, but for the sake of those listening in and those who don't know, is why I'm asking. Okay, just so we can just play this, go down this road real quick. All right, so you see what's going on in the world right now, and you're not with it, right?
Yeah. I'm not. I don't want to contribute to it.
All right, you don't. All right, break it down. What is it like I did with Boy? Boy said he got clean water. He's got access to good food, and yet he still wants to escape the system. If I could get clean water and good food, I might be able to just sit back and watch what's going on. But in your case, though, what is it that you see that you don't want to be a part of?
I don't want to be a part of destruction. I don't want to be a part of having to take advantage of someone else for my own gains. That's what I see the system as. It's a system of parasiting and, keeping people down so that I can maybe elevate myself to a certain level that's above that in some way, as a sign of my value and worth in the world. And that's where all the rewards come from. If you've worked in the corporate world at all, they don't want what they say they want. They don't want the free thinker. They don't want the individual. They want the group mindset. They want the willing slave that's going to do the dirty work. And I've always rejected that. It's never jived with me on a personal level. And but it's just so it's elevated at this point. And as far as being prepared, I mean, I came here at the tail end of 2019, before everything really, took a dive. And when I got here, I was trying to involve everybody around me and getting all of us prepared. I just speak for my neighbors, my family members. And these are the people closest. These are the people, it's my blood. And nobody was interested. And even now, 3 years later, not one person has come to me and said, "Hey, man, you was talking about that, getting together and doing a garden, and we all contribute." Nobody wants to do anything. And that's the part I can't understand.
See, that's where I got lucky. I just did a guerrilla garden, as it's called, right? I just started the guerrilla gardening, just making a garden in the middle of the street, because the street is so concrete. And I did that 5 years ago, and it was, well, it wasn't beautiful, but it was flowers instead of concrete. And now they actually had some other people got some subsidies from the city council, and now it's actual plant boxes that I manage those plant boxes. I water them, and I I take care of the flowers, that there's every season, there's some other flowers and there's some for evergreens. So it does work. And I just started doing that more or less rebellious, right? I mean, it's called a guerrilla garden. So it can actually, and like I said, I'm in the system, but this part of the system works very well, and so I like McCoy, his solution was to get out. And I get that, I also want to get out, but I also, did some calculations and I was like, hey, well, this is pretty good water. And where am I going to go? I'm going to have to learn a different language. I don't have a woman. I don't have much money. Where am I going to go? Where am I going to end up? And so this was a way better choice for me, just to stay where I am, dude. So, and well, like I said, I just did something. I just needed the interaction, I guess, as an artist, and that's
well, yeah. You want to share, right? I mean, this.
Yeah,
you want to share.
Yeah, exactly. You want to be of use to your environment, and I couldn't find a place. Then I thought, I'm an artist. I can make art, but they don't like my art because they don't like my message. That was pretty clear. And then I thought, well, everybody understands flowers, so I'll just do flowers. That was my solution. Okay, then I'll just do flowers. And so, I wasn't pushed that way because I was cut off. I was cut off on all other levels. So only flowers remained. So yeah, sometimes it's weird how things can go, but it gives me hope because I didn't want any hope. I didn't want any new way out or anything, but
well, I think maybe where I struggle, maybe what McCoy has a hard time kind of understanding about maybe my position is that we live in this world right now that authorities have been granted or assumed by people with ill intent who hide behind paperwork as the authority of their authority. It's all paperwork.
Yeah.
And the authority really should be those of us with the best intentions for everybody. And we're at the complete opposite of that.
Yeah. And actually the ones that we should have ruling over us are the ones that don't want to rule. But these, there is people in every society, in every community that, like these people, they can organize things and they want, they will not make a mistake. If they made a mistake, they will acknowledge it and they will correct it. These kind of people, they never want to be elected to rule anything, but they would rule things, if you ask them to. And these are the people that ought to be, that's why there's elections, but you can't elect anybody.
I think that the ones that are worthy of being rulers realizes that we don't need rulers. That's why they don't want to be rulers.
But those are the ones we need.
Exactly. They're like, nah, no one needs no one to rule over them.
No, but they would actually, if we would say to them, now, come on, we actually need you to do it, then they would actually do it. They would be so royal and loyal, intrinsically, that they would actually say yeah to that. Some of them might say no, and then we're gonna go to the second best. There's enough decent people to rule this world. Enough, more than enough decent people to rule the systems. The systems would do so much better, so much cheaper, so much more wholesome.
Well, that's why I have a certain level of disappointment with the racism aspects. It seems to be roaring fire right now, where everybody's just dividing themselves, and that's so far away from where we need to be.
Let them. It makes your decision easier. It makes your decision.
That's the way to look at it.
You don't have time to get to know these people. At least let them show you who they are right now, so that you can make a decision and keep moving. Are you crazy? You better take that opportunity. Somebody shows you that they're racist, you're like, okay, that person's dumb as hell. Let me keep moving. I'm glad they showed me right now. Let me keep it moving. You're over here frustrated by that?
I see it as it's wounding what our potential is supposed to be. Like if we were all on the same page about any benevolent idea, if we all said, you know what, we're all different, this and that, we accept that. But you know what, there's no reason for anybody to suffer for lack of, food or water or shelter. Like the homeless situation, we could easily solve homelessness. And we are so far, we still have these attitudes, well, they're all drug addicts, it's
homelessness and how do you say, being without a job is part of the system. The system needs homeless people. The system needs people without a job. Otherwise, that's just what the system needs. It's part of the system. It's not like we cannot solve it in this system, because even the system will forbid you to solve it, like it happens in America. I mean, in some states, it's you can't feed the homeless, or you can't even.
Right. And why is that though? That's so anti.
That's totally anti life. Yeah.
See what I'm getting from. What I'm getting is, some of us want to, not some of us, I'll speak directly to indegruv. Indegruv, what it sounds like is that you're still living in your imagination on what you think life should be. Me, I just deal with reality. You see what I'm saying? I have 5 children that are dependent on me to make a decision right now, not to live up in my mind on what I think it should be, but to make a decision right now and go. You want to, if you want to daydream about what life should be, I'm cool with that. But then you meet a person like me, I deal with reality because I got to get moving. That would be my number one.
What is the purpose though?
What?
Like, do you not have like an intrinsic drive to leave things better than you found it? Or when you meet somebody, you want to leave them with a good feeling and not a feeling like you just ripped them off?
My drive right now is to rise to the occasion right now. This is what we're dealing with, and I got to rise to the occasion, bro. Forget what's in my mind. I'm focused on what I actually see. Forget my ideals. I'm dealing with reality, man. Not what ifs, or it should be this way. No, I'm dealing with what it is right now. And I got to rise to that occasion.
What about the world after you're gone and your kids are left here, what does the future hold for them?
It's not a failure to communicate, because the both of you are looking at the same view, right? But indegruv is
we see the same thing. We see the same thing, but we have a whole different perspective. Indegruv is dreaming and daydreaming and in his imagination right now, and I'm dealing with reality. Okay,
it's not my imagination, dude. This is the essence of who I am. I have no life purpose if it's not to be a part of something greater than just myself. I don't believe in just me. I've never been focused on just me.
Indegruv, hold on one moment. Hold on one moment.
I mean, you're not focused on just you. You're focused on your family.
Hold on one moment, Indegruv. Hold on one moment.
It's bigger than you. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, because what you're telling me is what I said. I made a false statement. Okay? Hold on. You just made it seem as if I made a false statement. So either you can correct me, or we're just gonna. We're not gonna come to a conclusion.
Okay.
Because I said that you're living in your imagination, and you have certain ideas on what life should be. Am I wrong by making that statement?
I don't know if it's wrong. It just depends on how we're interpreting the words being used.
Okay, fair
Like,
enough. Fair enough.
okay, yeah.
That's beautiful. That's
All right, fair enough. I just want to make sure, because I don't want to speak false. I don't want to draw any false conclusions, man.
I mean, yes, as a creative person,
you are in your mind, man. This is how
Yeah.
you think life should be.
manifestation, that's imagination becoming reality.
All
So
right,
that's
okay,
where the
but
line is.
forget the conclusion. Okay, so yes, imagination. This is what you think life should be, what it should be. Yes, me, I don't. My mind is. I'm dealing with what I see and what I'm dealing with in reality right now. Reality is we have an entity that despises us. Peace to little bunny foo foo. How you doing? Appreciate you always here, little bunny foo foo. That's Edna. To those who don't know, Edna Bell. I see Edna. Your 2 weeks went up on your name, but you kept it. So all right. So it's official.
That's a funny name.
I haven't seen it. I haven't really interacted with her much. But Edna, I know Edna's feeling the frustration that I'm feeling also, in that there's just not many channels where you can go over there and just be able to just be honest and upfront and truthful, and it just be left right there. It's just so much drama. It's like a tennis match. This person says something, then it goes over to another channel. Then this person says something, and then it goes over to. It's just like, are you serious? While there's a war, literally, there's a war going on right now, and we're focused on trying to belittle each other, down each other. That's the best y'all can do.
I called this out in November last year. I said, "Is this gonna?" So I called it. Is this a panel show about panel members and other panel member shows about and their opinions? And then people. And this is gonna continue with another panel member show about panel members. You can make so many jokes about it, dude. It's so stupid.
Well, that's the thing. I just want to. I'm trying to come up with, like you said, a reality-based solution.
Yeah.
To this problem of dealing with this entity.
Reality is you have to get yourself in order. That's the first step. Are you in order? Are you ready? Can you do without this system completely?
Well, I can say yes. I'm already there, dude.
Then boom, there you go.
Wow.
So the only eventuality is just to sit around and wait for the death, destruction, and suffering to occur. I mean, that's the part I don't understand.
You go enjoy life. That's what you do. You're free.
Those are words that don't resonate. What is there to enjoy being isolated, alone, and without a feeling of purpose for what to do with the rest of this lifetime?
But you guys have to appreciate that you're actually talking from the same position, but you're more philosophical, and McCoy is more hands-on, and that's just the difference.
Like McCoy is talking about dealing with like basic survival, but like step one. I get it.
I mean,
look. Okay, so look, here's indegruv now. Indegruv. Right? as a male, and then you get a female species, and you all combine, and you have children, and you live life. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yes, there's a big part of the equation that's missing, where now you feel alone.
Yeah.
All right. So let's just call it what it is, as opposed to you want to get along with all these people. No, you want to.
Then that proves that it's not just about me, though.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're focused. Okay, go ahead.
Well, for lack of a better term, dude, without a system that allows me to connect with other people, whether it's being on these internet, whether it's being able to just go out to a restaurant or a music festival, what strategy or hope do I have in any of that other shit? at this point. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
I don't know what do you mean? What strategy or
okay,
how
if I'm 47, dude. If I consider I got like let's say I got 40 years left of life here.
Yeah.
If I'm just gonna sit here for 40 years by myself, that ain't much of a life to me, dude.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'd do that. I got no other choice. But at the same time, I want to do something
So
greater
yeah,
than that.
I feel
You know?
like I said before. I hear so much life. I sense so much life in you. I know that if you will sit still for 1 year more, something will bloom from you. Something will bloom from you. Maybe you will write this most magnificent song that will become a hit, or I don't know, something.
Well,
probably
but
something
that
else.
all relies on the system too.
Yeah. So
So
probably
that's
something
my
else.
that's
So
my
probably
dilemma.
something else will happen. I'm just being a bit.
So are you saying that this system is really the only way people can get to meet other people? Is that what you're saying to me?
It's the only way I can.
Oh my goodness. You
It
don't know.
is.
See, the thing is, you don't know
Dude,
the
I've
power.
been here for
So
3
now,
years, bro,
hold
and
on,
nobody has come to even visit.
hold on.
You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
dealing with reality. That's not my imagination.
My reality is I have the power. That's what they didn't want me to know, is that I have the power to manifest what it is that I want.
I thought I did too, dude, but it's very limited. I can manifest physical things. This house, this land, all this music equipment, that all came from manifestation, and
That's pretty impressive. The music equipment is pretty impressive, to be honest,
yeah, I
and
mean,
the way you know how to deal with it too. Yeah.
yeah, and I've been working at it a long time, and I feel like it chose me. I don't feel like I chose to do this. It put itself in my life. So as we're sitting right here, the only outlet I have for this right now is, well, YouTube or putting music online. So that's part of the system.
Yeah.
So how can I affect the system in a way that not only benefits me but is beneficial for everybody else? I just don't vibe with ignoring it and acting like I don't need it.
That's the
Without
thing.
it,
You're making your loneliness and your inability to achieve what it is you want. You're putting that on the system. And so when you put that on the system, you give the system more power than it really has, man. And that's frustrating for a person like me to hear. But I feel you. There's a lot of people out there who this system means so much to them.
That's
It's
what it
trash.
does, right?
no, I
Trash to
don't.
me.
I don't feel like. I feel like you're kind of oversimplifying it. I don't think you're seeing the middle ground that I'm trying to.
Okay, all right.
speak
Hold
to.
on.
Okay.
Then show me and tell me what the
Well,
middle ground is, since you don't think I know. Go ahead.
like, like I mentioned earlier, dude. I feel like I was born in this time and place to experience this time and place and to affect it in my way. I'm here, a part of it. I feel like just like everybody else is. We all got a piece of the puzzle here, right? But I feel like our time and place has been hijacked by people who hide behind certain paperwork. And I'm trying to point out how we should be using their own words on paper and paper authority to get rid of them and to correct it, to make it something where, hey, I was born here and I'm here in 2023. I'm looking around at all these broken.
So is this the middle? Are you describing this middle ground to me right now? Because
I'm
that's really
trying to appeal to that.
You said you don't think I know about this middle ground. So can you tell me what
Yeah.
this middle
Well, you're on
ground
the
is?
middle ground right now. You have your own plan, or your thing is in motion, but yet you're here on YouTube trying to appeal, you're spreading your influence To try to what? To try to affect other people in a positive way. Am I wrong?
So am I not? You made a statement saying that I'm not doing the middle ground thing. I'm on the extreme list. So, but now you're saying that I am in the middle ground. I'm confused now.
Well, you're using YouTube right now. Is that not using the system?
Okay, I've never denied that.
Yeah. Well, that's the middle ground we're all at right now. I thought.
So I am at the middle ground then.
Yeah, we're all there.
So then why'd you
where do
just
we
make
go
a statement? Why'd you just make a statement saying I wasn't? That's what made me say, wait, hold on.
Well,
All I'm saying is indegruv is very frustrating in the
well, it don't
sense
need to be
of,
frustrating them. We're just
no, hold
trying to get
on.
to an
Let me finish.
understanding.
Let me finish. It's not what you think I'm gonna say, man. It's
Okay.
I'm not it's let me see, what was I gonna say? All I'll say is the hardest part of this whole equation is having the confidence in yourself. That's the hardest part of the equation, letting go. If you can achieve that mentally and then eventually physically, I'm telling you, it's a great feeling. You see things for what they are. As a matter of fact, it's one of those things where you don't even want nothing from this person or being. You know how great a feeling that is? Just like when you say with this racism thing, it's such a great, like I had that same panel that you hopped off of. I like when people show me what they are all about, man, because they make the decision for me. You know how many decisions that we have to make right now? So if people can make the decision for you, and so I just think mentally, man, you don't want to let go of this system, and that's where the frustration that you're having.
Well, what part of the system do you think I'm holding on to? Dude, I told you, dude, I ain't had a job since '09.
The idea of this system is what you want to work with this. In the group, maybe I'm listening to a different conversation, but this whole time you've been saying what you think life should be, what you think this is not what life should be about, and if only things were this way. That's a systematic way of thinking right now, man. It's not, look, I want to get my life in order. I wanted to have this. You just keep trying to work with this system and within this system. That's how you've been talking this whole time. Me,
Okay.
I'm a person, I want nothing to do with this system. Nothing.
Well, nature itself is governed by the system.
No, it is
Just
not.
like,
It is
why not?
Nature.
You don't think they're spraying plants?
Who tells the sun to rise in the morning?
Who's talking about blocking the sun? Who's spraying our skies with all kind of shit?
That's not governing.
Dude?
See, that's not governing.
Who's taking our natural groundwater out and polluting it on purpose? You know,
if we're gonna have a conversation, though, we can't change the meaning of words. You said that this nature is governed by the system.
But guys, I mean,
hold on one moment, boy. One moment, boy.
Fighting. I don't want you
no,
fighting.
it's not fighting.
We're not
it's not fighting.
man.
Okay.
No. We're just we're getting. Let's get to the bottom of it. Let's go ahead. I'm good.
You just said that nature is being governed by the system, and I said no. Do they govern this? They tell the sun to rise and the moon to rise. They control they might try to. Influencing is not governing. So when you said, can you at least address that instead of now trying to change it to, well, they're blocking out the sun? That's something different, man. Come on, man.
Okay. We want to be wordy about it. What is the government owns all the land and water and resources?
That's what they think.
Right, because of paperwork.
No, because we believe it. Forget their paperwork. We believe it. That's all that they need, is the fact that we believe it and we accept it as truth. That's what they have. Forget the paperwork.
You don't believe it. I don't believe it. So don't.
I don't either. That's not exactly.
Wait, hold on. How do you not believe it? And you just stated it that they do own it. I'm in the
because of when I told you it's because of the paperwork, you reject this idea about the paperwork authority. All I'm trying to say, my whole purpose for talking about this is to try to wake people up to the idea that, yeah, it is all paperwork. It's belief in paperwork. So let's look at their paperwork, read what it actually frickin' says, and start challenging the paperwork.
Me, I'll take their paperwork and burn it. That's all that's the value that the paperwork has for me.
Well, like for you, you're on city water, right? Like you said, they're putting chemicals in the water because paperwork tells them it's okay.
No,
to
that's
do
not
that.
why. That's not why. The reason
Okay.
they're able to is because I don't have other options. That's all. See, I have the power, bro. That's how I approach it. I don't have other options. But guess what? The moment that I tell myself I don't have other options, my brain starts to create other options.
Yeah.
But if I continue to be like, oh, the city water, my brain will never get the opportunity to find me other solutions. I have the power. That's all that I'm saying. It's just people just give the power to the system.
Okay,
they do not have.
It's not like you're not always going to find it by saying I have the power and I will do this. Sometimes sometimes you just need to do nothing or just do as you're used to or whatever. It's not a one size fits all. It's not like, oh, if you only believe in yourself, then you will manage, or maybe it might be time to stop believing in yourself, and then suddenly
stop believing right? in myself.
No, but I'm just saying, like, it's never like, oh, if you only do it like
that
this.
That is the solution right now, is for people to start relying on themselves. Yeah, that's the solution, man. I can't get away from that, man. I mean, that's what they don't want. They don't want us relying on ourselves, man. They want us dependent on them. How can you say that, bro? Nah, man, that's the whole problem right now, man. Boy, are you listening to what indegruv is saying?
Yeah, well, yeah, but I think then again, I also see that there's a conversation between the two of you that I haven't seen. That's what I hear.
Regardless, is there consistency in what indegruv is saying?
Yeah, like I said before, like I viewed it before, like I said, like you guys are looking at the same, you're having the same view, you're looking at the same paradigm, well, not the same paradigm.
Of course, we all see the same thing. That's not
right? We see the same. We definitely see the same problem. Me and McCoy, we definitely see that the same. Yeah.
Direction, but you have a different approach. But you have a different approach.
But I support your approach, though.
Regardless if you support my approach or not, my thing is that, the whole point of this conversation, really, since you hit the link, is the fact that you're frustrated, man. I'm not frustrated. If there's any level of frustration,
then why do you say you're frustrated by what I'm saying, though? I don't understand.
I didn't say that. Hold on. See, you're not listening, and that's what I'm detecting. You keep.
No, I'm listening.
No,
I'm
you're not.
listening.
Can I say there's nothing?
I didn't say. Hold on, boy. I did not say I was frustrated by indegruv. That did not come out of my mouth. I said that indegruv is frustrated.
Yeah,
that's what I said. I didn't say I'm frustrated by you.
But that's even if that's so.
You did kind of say that. You said what I'm finding frustrating about it.
If that's what you heard,
because you keep saying you keep.
If that's what you thought you heard, I apologize. What I am saying is you sound frustrated. I'm not frustrated right now. And if there is a level of frustration, it's that I can't find my solution fast enough. That's the only frustration that I possess right now in these times, is I'm trying to find solutions. Why would I be frustrated by you? I have compassion for you. Hopefully you'll find that peace.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't think it's nothing personal. I just think it's the word.
indegruv. I'm not frustrated by you, bro, at all.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not. Nor am I with you, man.
But also, like, it's indegruv. If I could keep it 100, man, it just seems. I don't know. It doesn't seem like. I don't know. Maybe you think that you're somewhat being defensive or something, where you're not hearing me. Because I
No,
said
no,
it
no.
clearly. I
I'm
said
not.
that.
I have no reason to be defensive. I just don't feel like
Okay.
what I'm saying. I don't feel like it's getting across. It's being understood. I'm I I'm coming from a position where I think we do need to get other people involved. Like if
Okay.
I
All right. Hold on right there. Hold
okay
on right there. I I don't disagree with you. We
okay
have two different approaches.
yeah yeah
And
yeah.
I'm not, I will not agree with your approach. I've drawn that line in the sand. So
Well, that's where
that's
we differ because I accept
exactly,
your
and
approach.
and
I
I'm all
accept
right.
Boyd's
And
approach.
look, I'm all right with the fact that we have a different approach. I'm all right with that. I
It
won't even.
takes all kinds, you know. It
Yeah,
takes all kinds.
I'm all right with your approach. You do things the way you want to do things, and I'll do things the way I want to do things. It's just that simple. I'm all right with that.
Okay, well, let me ask you this: if
And
we
that's where I feel like you're frustrated. I'm not frustrated at all.
well, I have a right to be frustrated, right?
Of course, I know.
There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, as long
No,
as we
not at
understand,
all.
I'll accept that label. Yes, I'm frustrated by a
Yeah,
lot of. I've been frustrated for 20 freaking years, dude.
I can hear it, and that's why I've
Yeah.
identified and put that on the table. Like that's what I'm saying is the fact that you're frustrated and I'm not.
Well, how many people do you think in chat are frustrated right now?
It
Would you
doesn't
say
matter to me. It doesn't matter to me if anyone else is frustrated or not,
okay?
and it
Well, let me
shouldn't
ask you this.
and it shouldn't matter to you.
Then why are we focusing on unmasking the enemy if we're not? What are we going to do with that? Are we going to confront these people?
Well, you asked the question. Can I answer it?
Yeah, yeah. That
Okay.
was
Oh, it was rhetorical. I didn't know it was rhetorical.
no, it wasn't. That was the real question I had
Well,
is what are we
well,
going to do about it?
well. It can help us help us to see what reality really is, because what we think is reality is not really reality. And so I'm here to at least expose and let people know, like, look, you're being played. It's not your fault. None of this lies on you. You've been lied to and you've been deceived. That's what it can help you make better decisions. Now you're like thinking, oh man, I'm voting for Trump this year. No, I'm voting for Biden. And then you find out and say, they're the same person. They just play both sides. That's Masonic. The black and white, the blue and the red flag. You're being played. That's what it helps you. It helps you now to make better decisions and realize that you don't need to be a part of the system. This system is an illusion. It is in place to deceive you so that you won't have confidence in yourself and know that you can exist without it. That's what I'm here to bring. You find all these, what I'm bringing, man, that's why you think I ain't been going live, man. I have nothing else to offer but the truth. I'm not here for no play, man. I'm here to unveil them, to remove the mask from them, so that you can finally make a decision that's worthy. Because up to this point, you've been lied to. You've been making your decisions based off of a lie. You know how crazy that is? And I look, man, I said since 9/11, man, I've been on this journey, man. Once a person lies to me, man, it's over. I no longer trust them. But it seems as though some of us have gotten used to being lied to, and it's all right. Well, I'm different. I don't like being lied to. I don't like being deceived. I don't like being abused. Some people get used to being in an abusive relationship, not me. I'm out. I'm gone. And that's what role that plays, bro. That's what has value. Otherwise, look, if someone else, I can't look. In fairness to everyone on these YouTube streets, man, I'm telling you, I'm bored with this YouTube streets, man. I haven't found one channel where I'm like, oh man, I don't need to say nothing else. I haven't found one channel. I'm sorry, no disrespect to anyone who has YouTube channels and does content. I myself have not found a place where I could say, damn, I don't have to say nothing else. I don't have to do nothing else. One
Well,
person will be like F the system, but yet they drinking alcohol. Then this person will be, oh, I'm a vegan, but then they caught up in the sports and propaganda. Oh, I'm this. No, I'm trying to find someone with some consistency, man. And I don't see anyone else bringing it. And that's what I have to offer, a level of consistency, truth, or nothing else.
well, I agree with you on that because I see most people are just pointing out the obvious over and over. And that does get old. I've heard that. I know the obvious. I knew the obvious in 2014. That's why I quit listening to, I was in all the rabbit holes and I got out of it because I'd seen everything. I've been through all of it. And I started focusing on me and doing my little plan, which was doing the gardening thing. And I wanted it to grow into something where I could start contributing to the less fortunate. I could donate to food banks, to the old folks' homes, to my school food pantry, because that felt right with my purpose for being in this world, in this time and place right now, was to contribute back, to not bring more destruction and suffering into the world, but to, in my own little way, in my own little communal circle, to try to affect the world in a positive way and try to leave this place better than I found it.
Look, man, I'm not
Right?
here to, I'm not piece of smoke signal, man. I'm sure smoke just came through the salute. Peace to you, man. If you're still in the chat, my bad, man. It's all I'm saying is, look, what I'm offering, ain't nobody got it. Ain't nobody got it, G. I'm just, I'm not trying to sound. They just don't. They just
Well,
don't.
I don't know if you're right about that. Just because we
Okay, well,
don't hear
tell
and
me.
see
No,
it.
no, no. Well, tell me, and I will go take audience with them. Tell me, where can
Well,
I go?
maybe they're far removed more than you are. They're not even, I got friends that are not even on the internet,
Well, see, you're not listening
right?
once again. You're not listening once again because I said on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, you didn't say that part the last time.
I did say it. I said there's no one on YouTube, no other channels. That's what I just see. That's what I said, man. In the groove, you're not. I don't know what.
No, dude, stop. You're repeating that, but I'm listening.
So then, how did you not hear the fact that I said there's no one else bringing this here on YouTube? There's no channels.
Because honestly, when you keep bringing up YouTube, you're talking the system again. And I just told you, I know people who are not even on YouTube who are doing what you're doing. They've retracted from the system.
I got that
So
part.
we're all just pockets of individual space. But you're on here, you're trying to
I don't get this.
You're trying to increase your sphere of influence to more positively affect people on a bigger level. I recognize
Well,
that.
not necessarily.
I'm not condemning you for being
Not
on here.
necessarily. Not necessarily, because if you look at on my YouTube channel, it says I'm here to link with like-minded individuals to help find a solution.
Okay, but you said you have the solution already.
When did I say that?
But well, you don't want to. You said you don't like my solution.
When did I say I had a solution? That was my question.
You said you're doing the solution, right?
And what was that solution that I stated?
You're withdrawing from the system. You're homeschooling your kids. You're growing your own food.
Okay,
right?
so then, when I said that I had a little bit of frustration, what was that frustration that I stated?
When you said earlier you had frustration?
Yes, I said if I have any frustration, it's the fact that I can't find the solution fast enough.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I
said.
Well,
what parts are you missing?
Hold on. So if I said that I can't find the solution fast enough, where did I state that I had the solution?
Well, you said part of the solution is unmasking the enemy, right? That's part of the solution?
You're putting two different statements into one. You asked me, well, what am I doing on here? What does that have to do with anything? I said, it'll help us to find the solution, is what I said. It'll help us find the solution because what we think is reality is not reality. So if I tell you, look, what's out there is these people are playing us. Man, I don't know, man.
So I get so worried.
Peace,
So I get
I'm
so
sorry,
wound up
boy.
about it, boy.
Boy, I'm sorry. Luana Hedgepath, good to see you always. Thank you for your support and your presence. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I just, you know, it's. I truly understand. Boy, go ahead. You were going to say something. My bad, man. I just
No. I actually I enjoy, you know, your guys' conversation, but then again, I'm like, yeah, you guys are on the same path, you know, with the same.
That's the way I feel that too. I do.
Right?
I just feel like I'm not being understood for what I'm. Maybe
Oh.
I'm not saying it. It probably is my
I hear
communication.
you,
But
and I hear what you say, and I just see that the both of you are just heading in the same direction at the same speed. You know, just like
if me and McCoy were neighbors, well, I
Yeah.
could walk right next door. I could say, "Hey, dude, I see you good at growing this food. I got this land. Let's team up and let's double, triple, let's 100 times our potential between me and you. We don't need the system. We don't need nothing. I got water. You got skills. I got seeds. I got dirt.
you know,
Let's
and
do
it's not
this
even
thing,
about that.
right?"
There's just this miscommunication or this misfrequency between the two of you in this moment, and maybe that happened before. Like I said,
It kind of has, I think.
But-
Yeah.
No.
but
We
then again,
stated.
but I also taste this bond between the two of you. That's also why he plays your song as an intro. So you know, it's.
Oh, it's a
No, we
bond,
stated
definitely. I love
I'm
look.
just
I love
tasting
McCoy,
it,
bro. I have nothing but respect for McCoy. It's just I don't think we're understanding each other on this
No, we
individual.
said it already in the live. We have different perspectives, man. That's
Yeah, we all
all.
do. Everybody
So we
here has a
state
different perspective.
so there's nothing to figure out. We've stated it in this live that Indegruv has a different perspective than I do. And that's why you're gonna get something different from each of us because we have a different perspective. And
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
all right with Indegruv's perspective.
dude.
I just don't know if Indegruv is all right with my perspective.
Why not?
That's-
When have I ever said I wasn't?
No, I said I don't know. I never said
If
that.
I can be the judge of that, because the two of you would be prejudiced. How do you say it? Prejudice. So
No,
I would be the judge of that.
No, that's definitely no.
Yeah, no.
I just think let me throw a hypothetical in here. If I had spent my whole life like training to be a lawyer, and I was a lawyer, I was in the system, I was doing the system's work, all the way up until 2020 hit, right?
Yeah.
If I had that sort of skill set and authority of the world, and I was a lawyer in 2020, I would have immediately
Right.
jumped on attacking the system itself with my lawyer skills. I would be suing everybody that's doing this censorship, everybody talking about this forced vaccination. This is all Nuremberg codes. These are all things that exist. I've been taught this my whole life, that these are in place to protect people and all this that has been 100% transgressed in the past 3 years. I'm frustrated that more lawyers don't seem to have a moral conscience and compass within themselves to do
why,
more.
I mean, I know what you're saying, and you know, it
The
made me
doctors,
it made me
police.
understand. It made me understand the depiction of Dante's Inferno. You know that picture of Dante, who painted like all the levels of hell. Inferno.
Right? Yeah. Dante. Yeah.
There's this level for lawyers and judges. It's very low, dude. It's very
Right.
low. So I understand that. You know, I've been there. I've seen them. So I mean, Yeah.
See, that's the thing.
I don't
You
even
go,
want to talk about it.
you go to lawyers and all that. See, me, I wanna go to fruit trees, man.
That is better.
You know what I mean? Like,
Way better than lawyers.
I don't
Yeah,
really.
I'm trying to stage a multi-level defensive attack response to what's going on.
Mm.
Because I think if we pigeonhole ourselves into one idea, I don't see that as a
Is
better.
it wrong? Is it wrong for me now to just be like, look, man, this world is not for me, and just turn away from it and just walk away from this world? Is that all right?
No,
That-
yeah, it is. It's
that
not
is the
wrong.
best.
All right.
That
Okay.
is the-
So
Okay,
so
so
if that's what I'm telling you, it is for me. That's what it is for me, man.
yeah, right.
The world's
That
issues
is-
no longer are my issues anymore.
That is the best thing for you to do. Yet, and
That's
like
all
I
that I'm
told
trying to. That's what I'm trying to communicate to in the group. I'm not in those conversations.
But you will also agree with me that there's other choices for other people that are the best thing for them to do, right? Like
Exactly.
somebody that would actually have the ability to hack the system so deeply that it would actually make a difference. You know, not totally break the system, but break the system down on one point. You know, break a leg of the system. Not break a leg. That's the wrong expression. But you know, I don't know, dismember an arm.
Hijack the hijacking and set this thing
Right.
right. That's
Hijack
all.
the hijackers for a moment or two. I mean, but you have to go deep into the system, like Mr. Robot, you know, that kind of movie. Dude, I think that would be the right move to make. You know, at that moment, that guy
Are you all familiar with the 100 monkey thing that they talk about?
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm trying to appeal to.
Okay, all right. That's what you're trying to appeal to.
Yes.
That's really what you're trying to appeal to.
Yeah, I'm trying to spread ideas just like you are. To where if
But
enough
the monkey effect though is there's a monkey. For those who don't know, there's a monkey somewhere in the world, on the other side of the world, who takes a coconut and starts to wash the coconut. No one told him to. No one told this monkey to do it. They did this on their own. And next thing you know, monkeys on the other side of the world is also doing it. That's the 100 monkey, whatever theory that they have.
well,
whatever.
kind of, yeah, but not.
That's the gist. That is the overall gist of it.
It's
The fact
also,
is-
it's also.
hold on. It's the fact that someone starts to do something on their own, and then it creates a change in the world.
It's also the spreading of an idea.
Yeah.
Ideas that are shared from one to
Okay,
another.
tell me where I was wrong with this monkey thing, man. Tell me where.
Well, because you present it as something that doesn't need to be like you're dealing with it in a quantum,
define
in
quantum.
an
I'm sorry,
abstract way,
I don't know what quantum means. What does that mean?
almost like telepathy, right? Like you don't.
That's the whole idea behind it.
Yeah.
That's the whole.
I don't know if it's the whole idea.
That's
I mean,
the
it
whole
depends
idea.
again.
That's the whole magnificence of it.
Yeah.
It's the fact that of the. Are you in the groove, man? I don't know. We're disconnecting today, man. For some reason, we're just.
No, you're not. You're not.
Yes, we are,
You're
man.
just not
Yeah, we should. You keep going back to that, dude. It's
You're
not.
just not seeing the connection. Sorry.
Your mic went out. Your mic went out, McCoy.
Oh, it's such a shame that I don't see any misconnection.
Yeah, dude. I that's what I needed to hear because I do feel like I'm not communicating it, but I also feel like it's just not being,
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I
Because
see.
look what not no wrote in the chat. That's what the whole magnificence of that story is that it was done telepathically.
Yeah.
That's the whole essence of it. And
No,
so now you're telling me that it's not, then that it loses its value if it's not, is what I'm saying. That's the whole essence of the 100 monkey theory that they were talking about.
But what part of the essence also is that it's called the 100th monkey effect, right? So
Right.
so it's actually saying that it's only being telepathically
Not
transmitted
9 billion.
throughout the world if only 100 monkeys do it. So therefore, first monkey needs to do it, and then let's say 200 monkeys need to see it, and then maybe 100 monkeys will do it, and then it will be sent out into the world, and all monkeys will start doing it. That's.
But the whole point is it started with one. And
Or
nothing.
no, because it's named the 100th monkey, so it's about the 100th monkey.
No, but it
about
started with the first monkey to do it. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not, because then this story has been told to me so many different times, and then here now today, you all are gonna change the story.
Oh yeah, I will do that.
It doesn't. This is how this story was introduced to me. That it started with one monkey.
Yeah, but it's called the 100th.
I know what it's called, but I'm saying it started with one. No one told this monkey to do what it did. It did it on its own, and it was able to create a change telepathically. And indegruv knows why I'm saying it. He knows why this story applies to what I'm trying to tell him. He knows that all it takes is just one. And that's why I will be that one to walk away and create a different system. Because look, there's many times that you all have received thoughts and you wonder, damn, where did that thought come from? I guess I'm not gonna make any assumptions.
It's the same, and it's the same compulsion that compels me to put my idea out there of a different angle to changing something. I mean, if it only takes one, right? What are we still waiting on? Why are things still getting progressively worse?
Yeah, but in the groove, though, it seems as though your energy wants to be towards changing the system.
Well,
hold on, boy. Let him reply to that. From my observation.
But you're saying it like it's something wrong. But I get it. I mean,
hold on. Let him reply to that, because I don't want him. I don't want to make a statement and he doesn't agree with it. That's only
okay.
to him.
So you want to see the system stay in place, McCoy? Is that
so? Was I correct in saying that you want to change the system? Am I correct in that?
Well, what do you want to do with it? Not change it?
You won't answer the question, man. You won't.
What's the alternative? Yes, it needs to change. It's corrupt and evil, and it's causing suffering to everybody.
So yes, am I right?
Yes, I want to change the system. Yes.
Okay, so that's where we differ.
Okay, so you don't want to change. You don't want to change it.
No, I have
want it to stay in place. Is that what you're saying?
If you give me an opportunity. You're asking the same question 10 different ways.
Okay, guys. Hey, I'm going to step out. I'm going to enjoy this fight.
It's not a fight, dude. It's not.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to.
I don't want to.
In the group, let them use the term fight.
Okay, that's all right.
It's not a fight, because you guys actually get along, and I get along.
No, because boy, you know what's great about this? You know what's great about this conversation?
It is.
No, I said, do you see? I don't know. There's something wrong with the words today.
I do have a lot of good. I have a lot of good things to say about this.
I said, do you? Well, one of the great things that I appreciate about this conversation right now, it is a reflection of the world right now.
Yeah, you're right. I agree 100%.
That's why I'm willing to entertain this conversation.
Okay, I'm cool as long as there's no ill will, bro. I'm not trying to make an enemy here. You know that, dude.
And that's not look. So for boy to see it as a fight, I'm like, okay, he has the right to see it that way. But to me, I see it as there are those who has my perspective, and there's those who have indegruv's perspective, and we're having a conversation about it. That's all it is.
Yeah, and it's not a division. It's a meeting of two perspectives.
The only thing that is frustrating me about this conversation in the group is that I don't feel like you're hearing me very well.
I see that because he has
even when
you're not hearing him too.
Even
And
when
I
I just asked him
agree.
I just asked him a simple question and says, "Am I right when I say that you want to change the system?" It took him forever to answer the question. So I'm just saying, if we want to have this conversation,
I'm sorry, dude. I just try to be well thought out. I'm not trying to
nah,
just
man,
like,
let's
you know what I
answer
mean?
our questions, man.
I'm
Let's answer
thinking
the
when you ask
questions.
me a question, I do have to. I'm gonna stop and think because I got to
Okay.
gather my thoughts and make
All right,
sure.
cool. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
I'll rather that than you follow up with another question. Try to answer a question with another question. That doesn't work. Salute to
Well, because
Vitamin G.
in all honesty, you asked me the same question, and I've tried to present it in a way to show you that
So,
it's a more nuanced answer than just, do you like the system or not?
Ryan Johnson.
I don't believe in dichotomy. I
Who's
don't. I
Ryan
know a lot of
Johnson?
people do. I don't. I believe
Ryan
there's
Johnson.
always a third or more option. That's
Salute to Ryan Johnson. Ryan Johnson says, who did this say? Ryan Johnson. Lay low, London man. Don't tell me London has a troll up in here, man. I'm not London man. Does he think I'm London man? Does Ryan Johnson think I'm London man? He says, lay low, London man. London, is London in the chat? I didn't see London come up in the chat.
No.
So salute to you, Ryan Johnson. Peace to you. Vitamin G, great. Vitamin G, great for mental health gardening. Peace to you. I appreciate you, Vitamin G. Vitamin G knows what I'm trying to do. Vitamin G was all in. Vitamin G can't wait for another Unmasking the Enemy. Vitamin G is anticipating. I'm working on it, Vitamin G. Trust me, we're in the lab right now. That's why I haven't been going live, because that's all I want to focus on is presenting the unmasking of the enemy, man. For people to know that Santos Bonacci is an actor, that he's being played by Prince Andre Casaraghi Grimaldi, that he also plays the role of Jordan Maxwell or one of those Jordan Peters, one of them two, and then he's all over the place. Come on, look at that. See what Vitamin G says in the groove. I'll wait with excitement. See, that's what I have to offer. These people need to know that Donald Trump is an actor. He's a punk. He's a weirdo. Salute to Ryan Johnson. Salima Ellis in the building. How you doing, Salima? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who this Ryan Johnson is. But salute to you. Good to have you, Ryan. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. That threw me off. But my thing is, though, in the groove, I haven't been wrong yet. I've said that I sense some frustration in you. Been correct. I've sensed that you want to change this system. I've been correct. And I'm completely the opposite of that. I don't want to change the system. This system is not meant for me to change. I'm not going to waste my time doing something that's never going to change. This system is who it is. It is who it is. So it's like when I just go create my own system, man. You don't have enough confidence in yourself to create your own system. You don't think you can do something.
Is that a question?
You don't think that you can do something greater than this system? This system is wicked, man. It gives people poisonous water, man. It gives them garbage food to eat, man. Garbage clothes to eat, man. It lies to the people, man. It deceives
Right. So as a
do
man, I can't stand up and look at the people doing this shit and say, what the hell are you doing and why are you doing it? And you need to stop. What if we had 100 men or a million men stand up and say that?
What about as a man, you say, you know what? I'm going to go and have me a family and raise my family.
I can't, dude. I don't have a family, bro. I don't.
All right.
So that's out of my control, bro. Right? So I'm not going to live in that imagination. I'm dealing with reality, bro.
Okay. All right. Let's entertain that for a second. You can't deal with that imagination, but you can deal with the imagination of changing the system, though. It's just a matter of which one you want to spend your time doing. That's all it comes down to. Boy, salute to you, man. What else you want to say, boy? What you got to say, boy? That's my case. I rest my case right there, man. I think the
Well, I don't have
energy.
I don't respond then. I don't have a response.
No, I
I
wanted because
I don't want to be the judge of this.
no, I wanted
feel
to.
like I'm in the middle though, or just.
Uh-uh.
I feel like
But I
I'm
also,
being unfairly categorized. I will say that. I feel like
yeah.
I'm being
I'm using your own words. You're saying
no,
you
you're
want to
kind of
change. You're saying you want to change the system, and I'm telling you, this system is what it is. It cannot be changed.
And that's, both, you know, the system will, even whether, it doesn't matter whether In the Groove makes that decision that you made or not. So,
Oh, so
what,
boy, that's what I'm asking you to respond to. Can this system be changed?
well, whether it can or cannot.
I'm asking you. Do you think that it? See, I don't know.
I think that we can use the system to
That's not what I
install.
asked. I asked you, can it be changed?
Yeah, I think it can be changed.
yeah,
Okay.
it can. It
Woo,
can be
golly.
changed.
I think, okay.
Man,
So okay,
It can,
it's
yes.
very simple. It's very simple. Okay. My statement will be very simple. I think the, how do you call this? The infrastructure of the system can be used for good. Like you said, you don't have to pump fluoride and chlorine to the water. You can also pump clean water. So then the system will be good. You don't have to pump 5G through the towers. You can also make the system, make the phones work on a frequency that's beneficial to people or that's neutral to people. So yeah, the system can be changed and it can work in
You
a,
don't have to put people on a ventilator when you know you're going to smother them to death because a piece of paper said you had to. You
right.
can have a higher moral.
Shouldn't, it would be, I
all
think
right.
it would be silly to leave it all behind and kill the infrastructure like it never happened.
All right. Well,
I would like, is
all right.
that
Well,
a good point?
we have
Is that a
we
good?
have we have a difference of opinion right here. I cannot change the system. I don't want to even attempt to. And
Yeah.
you all think that you can change the system, and
Well,
that's fine.
dude,
But
not
boy,
necessarily.
boy,
Not,
boy. But
yeah.
that answers your question, and not only your question, but your observation. Indegruv has a different perspective than me, and that's what you're sensing. That's all.
Yeah.
And we're just expressing it. But I'm all right with Indegruv having the perspective that he has. Is
Hey,
the
but then again, I say this because I come from a relatively good system, a good organized system, right? With good effects. I've also seen parts of the system absolutely dysfunctional, and I wouldn't, I mean, yeah. And that's a different story, say.
look, I've done my research thoroughly, man. This system it's not intended for us.
I'm with you on that,
It's not
It
intended
depends on
for us.
us.
What'd you say,
Yeah.
Indegruv?
It depends on us,
Yeah.
right? It uses us as the we are the spokes in the gearing of the machine.
Which I have identified and continue to identify that's why independence of the system takes away its power. So no disagreements there.
Right.
We are the veins and the arteries. We keep this system going. No disagreement.
Okay, so
But then there lies the solution. If we
but
stop,
will you
if
agree with me that the system, that the infrastructure for the system can also be used for good things, right? Like you can also show actual things that matter through the television 24/7, 365, and you can actually make cars run on water. We can actually do that, and we can actually pump clean water through the pipes and out of the.
all right, let's get back to let's go back to basics. Let's go back to basics. Because now you're using inventions as part of the system. Okay, so how do you define the system then? Let's go to basics on
Yeah, well,
How do you define a system, boy?
so
And
a system is
Okay.
like a clockwork, right? That's a system, and a pipe work, that's a system. So that's the definition of a system. A well organized uh, well, I don't know it. I don't know what the definition of a system is, but a well organized.
so wait, hold on. You don't know the definition of the
No,
system. You know
no,
the system is good. I don't get it. See, that's what I detected.
no. I
And
don't
that's
know
why
the
I wanted-
definition of the word system. But
No, I don't want the definition. I want your observational.
so there's like I said, the infrastructure. That is the system, right? The infrastructure is the system.
So you don't think we can come up with our own infrastructure? You don't think that we can create our own invention?
I think we can, but we will. I mean, the result will be something very similar to this, as it is now. So why destruct it? That's my point.
That I understand. I kind of get your point with that, because my answer is the system is everything.
Yeah.
Nature is the system.
The system. Yeah.
All this unnatural stuff that we have around us and deal with is still part of the natural system.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
then
parasiting
you take
onto nature.
yeah, then you take on a broader concept of the
What?
word system.
So
but
let's get rid of the parasite.
yeah.
But you can't get rid of them.
The system runs off of, let's just say, the oil, big oil, right? That's taking.
Hold on one moment. Hold on one moment. Is there a not no man, you need to hit the link, man. Not no. I know he's not gonna hit the link. But I'm just
I'm
saying
sorry, I
maybe,
can't.
because
I
I
can't
don't
read chat.
no, I'm just saying like
Okay.
it's the simple fact that maybe it's always me needs it. Well, I don't know. That always
Yeah,
me.
words. It's a big problem with it. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know. There's a disconnect today with indegruv, you all. So maybe there's someone that can express what I'm trying to express, and maybe he'll be more open to what that person has to say, because everything
No,
I'm
it's
saying,
not that I don't understand what you're saying. I never said I don't understand.
I did not say that you
You
didn't understand.
saying I'm disconnected? I'm not disconnected, bro. I'm not.
I said there
Yeah.
is a disconnection. All right.
Between what? My understanding of what you're saying?
No, I never. All I left was there's a disconnect. That's all I said. I didn't say that you lacked understanding or that I lacked understanding. I just stated that there's a disconnect. See, even right now with me just
I don't
making
understand what you mean by that. That's what I'm asking. What am I disconnected from?
Well,
Or what is the disconnect within me that you see? I don't.
that just confirms it. That's okay.
See, I'm trying. I try to present my ideas without needing to use your perspective as part of my narrative. But when I say something, then it becomes, well, you're frustrated and you're disconnected and all these things. And that's where I have to try to ask for clarification, because that's where I don't feel.
I didn't say that you were disconnected. I said there is a disconnection, man. I didn't. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
My words are not like coming through the way that I want them to, and I'm not saying it. Maybe it's the way that I'm saying them.
I feel the same way. That's why I'm trying to ask for clarification. That's all.
So that's why
And
I'm saying. That's why I put it on me and said maybe someone else can say what I'm trying to say, because there's some disconnect. There's a disconnect.
I've
That's
tried.
all I'm saying.
I've tried. That's why I called it a fight. I know it's not a fight, but that's why I said, it's the disconnect. That but come on.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just this. Maybe this is how I see it right now.
It's
I
acceptable.
just think there's not room, and this is fine if it's true. I'm not condemning this idea, but it just seems to me like there's only room for one perspective, and that any other perspective outside of that is not really up for consideration. Is that fair?
No, I've stated
No?
throughout this live.
Okay.
I've stated throughout this live that I'm all right with your perspective. Are you
Okay.
all right with mine? Was the question. So then now here you're
I thought I
saying,
answered that. Yeah. I thought I answered that, and I thought I said
So-
yes. I didn't think there
so-
was any contention with that.
So then for you now to say, I think that there's only room for one, I'm like, how many times did I state that I'm all right with different perspectives? I am. I just
But you
said,
reject the idea that we can change the system at all. So anybody that has like a solution that extends to not
I
only
don't
what we
reject
do.
the idea. I don't reject the idea. It's just something I'm not going to try to do. You can go and try to. I'm not going to stop you. I'm just going to let you know that, look, that is one fight that I am not going to take part in. That's
Right.
all.
But yeah, just like in a war, you need people to feed the soldiers, right?
Yeah, but you want people on your team that believes in what you believe in. You don't want somebody who's going to hesitate and say, no, and I'm going to hesitate. I
Well,
know
I'm not. Am I not on the team? I mean, like if you're feeding soldiers, you're not going to support the soldiers you're feeding. Of course you are, even though you might
Okay, hold
agree.
on. All right. If we were to draw a line and say this is a team, here's team, I'm not fighting the system, and here's team, I want to change the system.
But you
Here's,
are fighting the system
hold
by
on one moment.
withdrawing from it.
Hold on one moment. Hold on. You just said we're on a team, right? Okay, I'm saying there's two teams right now. My team is we are not going to try to change the system. Your team is you think that you can change the system.
Okay, so you just said we're on different teams then.
We're
That's
on
all
different
I asked.
teams.
Okay. All right.
We're on different teams when it comes to that.
I
But
thought we were all.
that doesn't mean that I'm like, you can't have another team that thinks otherwise. Like you just said, you're like, you
Well,
just
I don't. I'm not. I'm not really looking for forming, teams and having teams against teams on this level.
I didn't say that. I
I
was
thought we were
responding to
all teams by virtue of being humans in this time and space right now in 2023.
we're
We
not all
all.
fighting. We're not all fighting the same things.
I know, and that's the problem. We should be. That's my opinion.
Yeah,
I think there's too much division. I think there's too much focus on self. I think we do have to focus on self first, and then once we've gotten that, we've got to up our level. We've got to go to level 2. And I'm sitting here at level 2, and nobody wants to go to level 2.
but that's where I stated earlier in the conversation that you want to deal with your imagination and I want to deal with reality. Reality is this is what it is right now. You want to say, well, we should. No, just deal with what it is right now.
What is? All right, bro. All right, I got it. I'll accept defeat, bro. I'm good with
It's
it.
not.
It's all right.
It's not defeat. See, you're
It
looking
is, bro,
for-
because I can't, because everything I say, you're still turning it around to.
No, it's not.
I'm dealing in my imagination. It's not, dude. I brought up the imagination part because I'm a creative person. Coming up with solutions is using your imagination, is it not? So if we're looking for solutions, we're all dealing in imagination. You're imagining that if you follow your solution, that what is the outcome of your solution? That your kids are going to be in a good, healthy outcome, correct? But what if your kids grow up and decide they want to be a part of the system? That's a possibility. Well, in that case, wouldn't you want the system to be at least corrected to where it's not so destructive and evil?
Look.
I mean, is that wrong? That's all I'm asking. That's not in your realm of imagination?
In the groove.
Yes, sir.
We all have our own perspective.
And it's not right and wrong. I agree. It's not right or wrong. The people who love the system, their perspective is correct for them. I get it.
I just think that we all should just do what we want to do, but we don't have to ask or force anyone else to be a part of it. That's all that I'm saying. You want people to get together. Me, I don't care if people get together. All it takes is myself, is what I'm into. That's all that I'm saying. I'm not with the what ifs and the what.
I understand.
That's all. I don't. No one on here could say I hit a panel and said, yeah, we all need to get together. I've never stated that because that's not part of my thought
Well,
process.
I will say this respectfully. I think you're missing kind of a flaw in your own perspective with that. Because if you were truly, let me just say this, and I don't want it to be disrespectful, but in my opinion, instead of you
I can handle it
focusing,
in the group. Say it the way you want to say it. I can handle it.
okay,
All right.
if if I don't see the point in unmasking the enemy, I think you would be better served if you would just show us your successes with your gardening or successes in what's working for you in terms of like, well, I get, I don't want you to put your kids online, but if we can hear your kids are happy and healthy, dude. So that is inspiring from your perspective coming through these airwaves. But I don't think unmasking the enemy, if we don't have a plan, if we're not going to say, let's unmask them, let's go storm their castle and put an actual end to all these lies, then what's the good of pointing out the lies? Well, you say it's to wake people up to the lie. I think everybody here is aware we've all been lied to, right? So who are we talking to here? We're talking to each other, dude. That's all.
All right, let's take a poll. I don't think everyone knows that we've been lied to. Okay.
Okay.
I will not make that assumption.
All right. Let's take a poll. I'm down with
And I
that.
am not trying to wake anyone up. I just have something that I would like to share. Now, if it wakes someone up, that's on them. But my intention is not to wake people up. But I just happen to have something that I would like to share that I think it will be of help. I don't
Okay.
have the goal of waking anyone up. I don't have that power, and I don't even try to make that part of my goals or my endeavors. As long as I'm woken up and I focus on my tasks, that's it. Now, you said, my gardening. How many gardening channels are there out there, man? I think there's enough gardening channels out there. Okay, but how many
Yeah,
unmasking the enemy channels are out there? How many people are unmasking and letting you know that these are fictional characters that you're seeing on all around you? Your politicians, your actors, your entertainers, they're not who they claim to be. How many are out there doing it?
okay. But McCoy, how do you know these people in these pictures are even real? How do you know this Prince Joaquin or whatever his name is from Sweden? Like, how do we even know that's a real person? Do we really? We don't. This is why I
We do
brought up
know.
the point of
We don't.
trusting this information so much. Like, we don't, reality doesn't tell us these people even really exist. I've never even seen Snoop Dogg. I've only seen him on a television screen. So, you know what I mean? It's like,
So you've never seen Snoop Dogg,
not in
but you've
person.
seen him on a. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I don't know, in the groove, man.
I've
Well,
already
this is
seen
what
all this unmasking the enemy stuff. I saw this stuff 8 years ago at this point. And it didn't change anything. We're still here right now, representing this like it's new information that's going to not change. I can't say that, but, make people aware. But where do we go from there? That's all I'm asking. Where do we go once we learn that?
you go from turning the television off. You go to, oh, I no longer want to support this system because it's all make believe. It's not real. You won't even make mention of a Donald Trump because you know that it's a fictional character, that it's
Right.
just its name is probably trademarked. So you stop believing and wanting to be a part of this system that is not really, doesn't exist. That's what it does for you.
And that's your team, right?
Not sitting here watching
Well, I'm on
television
that
crying.
team.
Hold on, let me just finish real quick. Instead of sitting here watching television, thinking that these shootings that are happening in Costco's and Buffalo, New York, and Sandy Hook and all of that is so real. You start saying, damn, I didn't know that all of this is a lie, that's a fake. Damn. You know what, man? Let me shut this television off. Let me start getting my life together and start living by my own standards. Let me start making real decisions instead of thinking voting is going to make a difference. Thinking that Trump is going to make America great again. Voting, participating, sending our children to their schools saying that Martin Luther King was real, that all these characters were real. Celebrating Martin Luther King's birthday like he was a real character. Just those things that now frees you. Because that's what's missing right now. That's what's missing, is the idea that these people are real. You said it for me. You just said it, Snoop. You ain't that Snoop. How do we know that they're real? Well, there are people out there who think that they're real. And so that's
I'm not worried about them, right?
And let me just say this, indegruv. Just like I could say, you know what, indegruv, I don't want you doing your music anymore.
Right, I get that.
Hold on.
People do say that.
Finish.
Okay, finish. I'm agreeing with you. I agree with everything you said so far. I agree. I do.
Let me finish real quick. I can tell you and say, you know what, indegruv, man, I don't think you should do your music anymore. I think you should focus on growing your garden.
Right.
I can't tell you that, man. Because we all have different. Hold on. Here's what I wouldn't. I'm telling you that I can't. I've told myself I can't. Okay? I'm not responsible for you. So all I'm saying is, you do what makes you comfortable. What you feel you can do to the best of your ability. Just like the enemy's public says, if everyone brought the same thing to a barbecue, what kind of barbecue would that be? If everyone brought potato salad to the barbecue, what would that barbecue be like? If everyone brought the same dish. No, indegruv is reaching people with his music and what all he has to offer. Me, I'm reaching the people with what I have to offer. That's all that I'm saying.
And do you think me and you are up here on this panel right now, right? And we both have this place where we feel like we're two different perspectives, and now we're on different teams. But look, we're still here, dude. Do you think it's more powerful that we're both still here and we've expanded this? Let's just say this conversation or the topic of this panel itself. Like, don't you think it's not only is it just me plus you, but now this is bigger than that, right? Imagine if we had 10 people. We did have 10 people up here saying all these things a few weeks ago. Why is it just me and you right now? Right?
I don't know. Salute to Loyal. And Ryan Johnson on fire. Ryan Johnson said that's what they want. Pick a side, red or blue. Fight.
Right.
Like we in Vegas, huh, Ryan? Yeah, man. Like we in Vegas. Pick a side, red or blue. Blood or crip. Huh? But look, all I'm saying is, indegruv, I appreciate the fact that you think that there's something else that I can offer. But that's not what this is where I'm at right now. Now, things can change, but I've happened up on something that I think is missing in this world, especially on this YouTube. We're following behind fictional characters. And these fictional characters are our biggest influencers. So I just think that it's a major component. I don't see it on YouTube, man. I don't.
Just because it got scrubbed. It all got scrubbed off of here. It was on here before.
Why? Why did it get scrubbed off?
Well, in 2016, everything changed. Everything changed on here, bro.
Why did that get scrubbed?
I guess to get represented again. I don't know why.
Okay. All right.
I really don't. It's part of the psyop.
Well, like I said, man, Kim B is in the building. Salute to you, Kim B. Appreciate your presence always. Thank you for seeing value in me. Candy's in the building. I'm sorry, Candy. Keith West. Keith West is in the building, y'all. Oh man, Keith, don't hold that against me, man. I'm a snuck in there, huh? Damn. Indegruv got me in the groove in this conversation right now, yo. But I'm appreciating this conversation, man.
Well,
You know,
I'm glad to hear that, bro. I don't want
no,
to, you know.
but indegruv. First, the thing that only thing not only thing, but what I really, I know that on these YouTube streets, you have to be careful how you talk to people. But since I know where you are, it's your intentions. Just be straight up with me, man. I can handle it.
Okay.
Just don't disrespect me. That's all that
I
I have.
no,
And I know
I definitely
hold
don't
on.
want to. Right?
And I know that you wouldn't. Okay.
Okay, I
I know that
appreciate
you
that.
wouldn't. So
I
I
love
just
you, bro.
have to
I
just
do.
put that. That's my only thing. But in the groove, I can handle it, man. But I understand why you have to be cautious because not a lot of people can handle it, bro.
Right.
I know that, and that's why I opened up shop because it's not a very mature place, not very mature at all. But you'll find those that do have a level of maturity that can have these conversations, and I'm one of them, man. You could bring it, man. Let's go. That's what I want.
I do, man. I just, I agree with you, and
But just
I
know this
respect you,
also.
bro. And
Just
I
know
do.
this also, though. Know this. It's if in fairness, can it be a two-way street?
Yeah, yes, sir, dude. Yeah,
I will not disrespect you. That's not part of my product, man. I'm not here to divide and to conquer, man. I'm
I
here to
felt
link.
that, right?
I'm here to link, man. I'm here to link up, and if we just don't link up, listen, I'm all right with you going your way and I go mine. I'm all right with that. I'm not gonna
Well,
force you. I'm not gonna force you to submit to my ideology, and I just ask that you don't force me to submit to yours.
no,
And
I'm
we
not.
do.
No, I don't want to. No, I'm just presenting ideas, dude. I'm not trying to
Yeah,
force.
man.
I'm
That's
just,
all.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
all I've gotten. Boy kept saying y'all fighting. I'm like, this ain't no
No, no, no,
goddamn
no.
fight, man. I
No, it's
wouldn't
not a
fight
fight,
in the
bro.
group, man. In a minute, y'all might
No.
see me over there in Louisiana on in the group property in a minute, planting some fruit trees.
Yeah,
So
dude.
anyway,
I'm down,
yeah.
bro.
So now, but back to this though, because this is what I'm on, man. Because okay, like you see what's going on in Israel right now, right?
Right.
Okay, isn't the world kind of captivated by what's going on over there right now?
Yeah, it's everywhere. Yeah,
All right, so boom,
right on time.
a person like me comes along and says, "Look, man, it's all acting, man. It's just a stage, man. They're just running a script. You know, that's all it is. It's a script. You don't think that's that one voice in the wilderness calling out, saying, "Look, don't fall for it. Don't don't fall for it." That's all that I'm trying to be. I'm just trying to be that one. When 1,000 go right, I'm willing to be that one that goes left, man. That's all, man. And it's not that I'm abandoning you all. I'm all right with you all going your way. Are you all right with me going my way? That's all that I'm saying, man. That's all that I'm saying, G.
Okay, yeah.
I don't want
You, even if you go your way and I hold my perspective, I still support you, bro. That's bottom line. So yeah, it's not a fight. It's not
because the enemy's public is he echoes that sentiment, man. You can't change the system, bro. I mean, I don't know. You haven't came to that realization yet that you can't change the system, man.
is that for me?
That's like asking you trying to try to change a lion into a deer, man.
I'm trying to change minds. I'm not trying hearts and minds.
So are you trying
I'm
to
not
change?
trying to change
Are
the
you trying to
system.
change? Okay, all right. So you're trying to change the people. So you're trying to influence
Yeah,
some people that are caught up in the system.
yeah.
Okay, all right. But you're not trying to change this world system where these fake characters are.
I want
You
to see
think
them
that?
eliminated. That's what I want. I want them to be
Oh,
rounded up and eradicated. That's what
okay,
I
well,
want.
we're on the same team when it comes to that now.
All right. Well,
We're on.
that's the point I want to get to. What is the solution for getting these actors off the stage?
But the solution that I'm seeking is independence. To cut them
Right.
off. To
It
cut
starts
them
there.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it starts for me. It's just cutting them off. Because you've said it earlier that we're the one that's feeding the system. Either you or Voy said it that we're feeding.
Right. And that's why I like what Big Philly OG and Enemies Public is pushing now about not voting. I was telling people we should try not voting in 2016. And nobody wanted to hear it. So I'm glad that people are saying it now, and I fully support that. And that's what we all need to do, not vote. That'd be an easy thing. We convince people just not vote. Let's just try something different. Instead of thinking we're going to vote for a different actor, let's just try one time. Or let's go on a national work strike, shopping, where for a week we decide we're not going to work, we're not shopping until what? Until something changes. Just like if you were on a job and your union strikes, right?
Salute to the enemy's public. I appreciate you. I know how to say your name so many times.
Your mic drop.
Yes, sir. You sanctioned it, brother.
Mic drop. Your mic's out, McCoy.
I can't hear what you're saying. The Villas McCoy.
Now go ahead, enemy's public. Salute
Yeah,
to you.
I hear you. I hear you loud and clear now. Thanks for inviting me up and letting me come up, brother. I'm going to echo very loudly what you said concerning the conflict over in the Middle East. It's all a theater, and they want the people to choose a side, and we need to not fall for that. For this, theatrics, the war theatrics. I mean, false flags and theatrics doesn't mean that there's not going to be life loss, but we need to see it for what it is. And because people, to some of these people are expendable and not worth anything, and they will, kill some people to send a message. It's real ironic on how they have their cameras in the perfect place as a building is going down. Just so happen to have your camera pointed towards that building as it's being bombed up.
Right.
And I know what a controlled demolition look like. There's a collapse doesn't go straight down, but a controlled demolition does. Unless, the so-called terrorists had time to go in and cut beams and cut foundations and plant transformers inside the building to cause that. That was not an airstrike. I didn't see nothing fly over that first building that they showed, because I'm going to do a stream and I'm going to compare them side by side. The projects I grew up in that was imploded, and I'm gonna let them fall at the same time and see if the people can tell the difference between a controlled demolition and what they said was an airstrike. They need to stop lying to the people. That's why I'm with you as far as the system. The system, it's really on its deathbed, and it's dying a natural death. So we need to stand back, watch it, and just let it be. It's not going to change. Yet it's not justifying its existence anyway. Anything that doesn't justify its existence dies anyway. You got to justify being here. Even us, if we don't justify being here, we'll die. So the system's going to die. But you know what keeps the system here? Participation. People trying to save it. Stand back and let it die. If it's not something that you want, just let it die. Stop trying to save it. I'll land my plane right there. I was just enjoying the conversation, brother. I came up a little late, but I had to take care of some business. I was going into the doctor's when you first signed on. Then I went to see my doctor and came back out. And therefore, I started listening again. But interesting conversation as usual.
Yeah, the two of us are like on at the end, like they say, at the end of the day, we both want, like you said, I guess I don't know. It's been a Everybody who's been around me know what I want. So it's just in the groove. There's just two different perspectives on how to go about it.
I see it like this. But my brother, I see it like this. I live in New Jersey. And because I take the turnpike to New York and somebody take Route 1, doesn't mean that person's wrong. Still going to end up in New York. Some people take the scenic route. Some people take the turnpike, which is a straight shot. Depends on how fast you want to get there.
Right.
You know, routes in the same direction. Some take longer than the others, but as long as you're headed in the same direction, that's what counts. Some people read the book slow. Some people, I mean, it's as simple as that. You know, if you're headed the same way, one might take the turnpike, one may take Route 1 North, one may take 22, 78. You know what I'm saying? But as long as you're headed the same way, you're gonna get to the same place. Different routes.
And y'all see why I mess with the enemy's public. Y'all see why. Y'all hear why. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said if someone else could just come up here and say, because I did feel a somewhat of a disconnect. And so that's all I've been expressing, where I'm all right with the direction that indegruv wants to go. Is he all right with the direction that I want to go? So that's all it is, man. There's two different ways. I have a different approach. My approach is from the enemy's public from day one was divorcing the system, man. It's been my approach, and that's when I first hit on these YouTube streets. That's one of the projects that him and Big Dog Philly OG was working on, and I came at the right time, and that set me on the right mentality, because that has been my mentality, and I'm sticking to that. Divorcing the system, man. I want nothing to do with the system, because the system is not going to change. It is what it is. It's not going to change. We have to create we have to create our own system and have confidence in that. But this system has made it where we don't have confidence that we could create our own system, and that's what's crazy.
Yes. The fear mongering, and a lot of us fall for the fear mongering, and also what indegruv said before I came, right as I was coming up. It's a very, very good idea if we would just do that. To not going to work, not participating in all the things he said we should participate in. If we did that, it would be powerful.
Right.
It would be powerful, and it will frighten the hell out the system. That would frighten the hell out the system if we did that.
My only thing with that, though, to add to, not to interrupt your wisdom, man, but just to add to that, though, my thing is I'm not going to wait for that, though. And that's that disconnect.
It's like a boycott. I don't believe in boycotts. I believe in just stop fucking with them altogether. That's stronger than a boycott, because boycotts end.
Right.
Y'all hear that, man? Because boycotts end. Wow. So but my thing is,
so you know what though, brother, the realest McCoy is sometimes they'll wait it out because they know boycotts end. They'll wait it out. You know what I'm saying, brother?
Yes,
they'll wait it out because they know boycotts end. They'll wait it out. So we got to stop messing with them all together, bro.
All together, man. That's what I support, man. That's what I subscribe to, man. And
because they'll wait it out. They're getting, the natives are getting restless. That's what they call it. That's what they say. The natives are getting restless. And they'll wait it out because they know that some of these fools can't live without their Nikes. You know what I'm saying? They can't live without their stuff, bro. The stuff they so accustomed to having, they can't live without it, brother Willis McCoy. And sometimes they'll wait it out, brother. I'm telling you. We got to consider them. You got to consider their mindsets. This system. Got to consider their mindsets. They know some of us are not steadfast as others. We got to, whatever we do, we have to be steadfast in it. Because they'll resort themselves to patience. It's okay, because when someone can predetermine what we're going to do when something happens, that's waiting it out altogether. Okay, they're going to protest, they're going to break things, they're going to burn things down, and they're going to chill until the next episode.
Yeah, and that's why we should have stood up at 9/11 or even in 2020 when they made monumental mistakes. It should have been called out and stopped right then, and they should have never been allowed to continue at that point. And that's where we're at now, 2023. We're still in the midst of their continual fuck ups, for lack of a better word. It's still looking to change.
Now they're trying to stop both sides of the story being told, and that's wicked.
Right.
Concerning this conflict, they only want one side of the story told because one group of people are being seen as the victim and the other group of people are being seen as the culprit, and they only want one side told. And they want the people to choose the side that they choose.
Yeah, and that's part of this New World Order or Agenda 2030. All this, it's one. They wrote it down. Unifying thought.
Yes.
Yep.
It's a new world order.
Huh.
I want to just say peace to Scotty Boy. Salute to you, man. Appreciate you being here. Smoking in G Sharp. Good to see you smoking in G Sharp. Appreciate your presence always. Max Vision. Peace to you, man. Salute to Max Vision.
See, I understand these people and how they think.
Me too.
These people in this system, I understand them how they think, and just like they try to predetermine what we're going to do, I predetermine what they're going to do. Now they're saying that it's some random act of violence and they're going to respond to it. No. It's a 75-year-old war that has never stopped. And the people need to understand that. And there's no, when you say, oh, men, women, and children are dying, that's on both sides. Both sides. So you're not going to tell me that these people's lives over here are worth more than these people's lives over here. A life are equally as valuable, no matter what side they're on. But some people don't feel that way about others. All life is valuable. And you cannot expect to take a life without a consequence, regardless of what side you're on. They want us to choose a side. They want everybody who they don't like, they don't want us to like them. They want to control people's minds of who our friends are when they haven't even been a friend to us. The system is wicked. Yet everybody is waking up to the system. The system is wicked. They're starting to, not everybody.
Okay,
not everybody. So you got some people might as well be in that Thriller video because they're zombies. Yet you got those who I encounter, like the realist McCoy, like indegruv and others. They're starting to wake up and understand that the system is wicked against the people. It should be divorced. It's a terrible, abusive relationship. That's what it is. You should get out of it. You should never stay in those type of relationships, because a ship sails or it sinks. This one is sinking. But if you're trying to change it, it's a waste of time. Not going to change.
Oh man, the enemy's public then came in here and shut it down, yo. Appreciate you, man. He just has a way with words, and that's why I roll with the enemy's public. What I might say in 2 paragraphs, he says in 2 sentences. So that's what I appreciate about him, man. He gets us straight to the point. And that's all I've been trying to convey, is that I have confidence that I can create a better system. You know, it won't be easy. I mean, it won't be that hard to create a better system, man. I won't poison the people, bro. You know?
It won't be that hard, brother, because because your honesty will cause you to create a better system. If your system is based and created with honesty, it's automatically better.
Automatically, that alone. That's all.
That alone, right there.
I'm not gonna give the people poison water. I'm not gonna give them garbage food. That alone, I'm good.
Exactly.
I'm already taking off from there. So
you're not gonna steal from them. You're not gonna pillage them. You're not gonna deceive them. Yeah, automatically, your honesty. A lot of that. It's a lot under the umbrella of honesty. That means you're gonna do everything that they do. You're gonna do the opposite. So therefore, it's automatically better all the way through. So I would get under your system way before I leave. I leave this system and get under your system, bro.
Well, it's a matter of, it's just you have a choice. You know, it's a fork in the road. Do you want life or do you want death? That's all.
Exactly.
That's the only choice, man. I'm about life. I'm about life. They're about death. From the
choose life over death.
The moment you were born, they're focused on you dying. I want you to live.
Give you a birth certificate, give you a death certificate.
So yeah, I mean, you know, indegruv, man. Indegruv, you know, the enemy's public. He identifies everything that we've identified. It's just the fact that, well, he did change. He said he's not trying to change the system. It's more like he's trying to see if he can change the people within the system. So that
I don't want to save it. That's for sure. I'm not trying to save the system at all.
No, change it. Change it. So, but he's saying, you know, if you change some of the people, and then collectively we can create a change. But that's independent of the system or not. You know, that's just us creating.
Definitely.
Yeah, so I mean, that system is trash, man. It's trash.
Yeah, it's trash. It's trash. Just totally divorce yourself from it.
But here the thing is, the enemy's public. You know, a lot of us, you know, the comforts of this quote unquote comforts of the system. You know, that's where some of us like the technology.
Yes.
You know, and the comforts, being able to have a smart TV and a smart refrigerator, smart stove and a smart, you know what I mean? So
yeah, you got a lot of dummies with smartphones. They dumb as hell, but their phone's smart.
So that's where a lot of people would try to say, okay, can we at least work with the system? Because, you know, I like some of the things the system has to offer, but they're not going to do it that way. It's all or nothing with this system.
It has to be all or nothing, and with the complete freedom comes great responsibility also. And a lot of people don't want to be solely responsible for themselves. They want to be dependent on something that's in the system. I mean, when you divorce the system, you are solely responsible for yourself and your people. So that's the fear that most of the people have. That sole responsibility, the ability to respond.
Gentoo gone, good to see you always, Gentoo gone. It's like I like seeing Gen 2 gone. She's like a real all of you all. I just like this chat a lot. I really do. They just bring a whole different vibe, man. I just, and for them to have appreciation and see value in me, because I continue to say it, I'm not for everyone, and I'm all right with that. I am strictly not gonna. I don't take a break with this. I'd rather just not go live than to come up here and say, "Yeah, y'all see that game last week? Y'all watch?"
Nah, bro.
I'm strictly about this. Otherwise, I'm with my children. I have nothing else to offer you all but the idea of let's seek independence. There is something wrong.
I share that sentiment, bro. I share that sentiment strongly. Nah, I'm not really into, like, I used to be, but I'm not really into sport and play because it's not a play day. And most of these people's lives will be snuffed out in their peak of enjoyment. Watch. Some of them people are gonna be rounded up in them damn stadiums enjoying themselves, and they gonna die in their madness. They're gonna die in their madness. In their peak of enjoyment, they're gonna lose their life. Why? Because they're so into entertainment and sport and play. All they want to be is they don't take a damn thing serious. Nothing serious. They don't watch what's going on abroad, not thinking that it could be at our doorstep any day. People don't think like that because when you are in a space where a system where, again, they want you to choose sides, and a system that wants to get involved in conflict that's not theirs. It's not even their conflict, and the U.S. is talking about getting involved in it as if they have any moral compass altogether. They got no moral compass.
Oh man!
They don't have a moral compass. They want to get involved in that. You're in a deficit and you want to spend more money. You already intervening in the war over there with Russia and Ukraine, and now you want to go over here and you want to start a war and get in a war with come on now. They need to stop. They need to stop.
That's reality.
Need to put this. I mean, need to put this land first. Put it first. So you know what? That's y'all over there. Y'all 9,000 miles away. Y'all handle your own business.
And then in the public, that's what I was speaking on. In the group, somewhat. I don't know how he was taking this. Where I was like, he's in his imagination, and there's nothing wrong with that. Living and saying, this is how it should be, and we all should do this. But what you're laying down right now is reality, and that's what I want to deal with, so that I can base my decision off of reality, not what I think it should be.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, it's not any different, is it?
It's like what you watch on TV tell you how life is supposed to be, but it's not like that. That's a theater, and so is this. The outcomes are always the good guys get the crook, and you know how the story ends, but the story don't end like that. It's a continuous theater. They always find something else to put in that theater. It's a never-ending saga.
Come on, man. Come on. That's what I'm saying. Look at that indegruv. What the enemy's public just said. We're in a deficit. That's what this system is saying. It's in a deficit, and yet it can extend itself outside of the people here. Come on, man. That system is trash, man.
And then you got on top of accepting millions that you have to that you feel you're obligated with that's coming over here. On top of that,
reality, man. That's reality. This system.
When it deals with perception, when you deal with perception, your perception you should perceive reality. Outside of that, you're fooling yourself.
indegruv, I'm telling you, man, start planting those fruit trees, bro. I'm telling you, man, start just create your own imagination, create your own world, man. And those who are tapped into that frequency, man, we're gonna be right there with you.
Yeah,
Turn that system off out of your mind. It no longer exists.
I'm not the system, bro. I get it. I agree, but I'm not the system, bro. The system does nothing for me.
I didn't say you were the system. I'm saying turn off the system.
I'm not on it.
Walk away.
I'm not on food stamps. I'm not watching TV.
No, I'm not saying.
I got nothing, dude.
I'm saying from the perspective of thinking that you can change it. Just leave it alone. Let it be. Let it be, and create your own system. Is all that I'm saying.
Always tell people. Can you imagine, like, can you imagine being a victim of, sexual assault? You're whichever, male or female, you're a victim of sexual assault. You got two guys who's been sexually assaulting you constantly. They get to fighting, and you break it up. You don't break it up. It's your chance to escape. Let them destroy each other. You don't get in the middle of conflict that don't concern you, especially when you're the victim of both of them. Let them destroy each other. It's your chance to escape. Get up out of there. As a matter of fact, give them weapons to fight each other with. Empower them against each other. If you're going to do anything, empower them against each other and escape. But don't concern yourself with conflict that don't concern us. When you're the victim, the people are the victim of the system. Our chance to escape while they fighting.
That's all I'm saying. Salute to Maybach. Appreciate you, man. I didn't get a chance. Ryan Johnson, my apologies, man. I modded you up so you can hit up these channels. There's great people in the chat. They got great channels. Y'all sub up to the enemy's public. He has a perspective on this. Sub up to Smoking and G Sharp. Sub up to everybody in this channel, in this chat, man. Everybody good peoples, man. Good peoples, man.
I might be going at 8 o'clock, 8:30, brother. I want to do a stream called "How to Sell to the Negro."
Yeah, but then you scheduled that for yesterday and changed it, huh?
No, I scheduled that for today.
Okay. No, you changed the time on it. That's what it was. It was scheduled for a time, and then you changed it. But hey, I'm not going live again until the 21st. So if y'all come on up here and chop it up with your boy, man, because I'm not going. I just snuck this one in because it's raining outside, so I wasn't able to ground outside this after evening.
Okay.
So you know what? I'll go live real quick, but nah, I ain't scheduled. I just snuck this one in. I felt a little compelled to talk to to you all, especially with all that's going on in the world right now. You know what I mean? So I thought some people want to talk about it. So I said, let me fire it up. But if y'all come on, I'm not gonna go live for another week and a half. So whoever want to hit that link, this is your chance to talk. To talk to your boy. But no, the enemy public though, man. I appreciate you always, man. You always just.
Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, man. Your mind, brother. Your mind, brother. I appreciate it. I want to speak about the frivolous spending that we do, that our people do, how we brand ourselves. And it ties it ties into what we were talking about. The realist McCoy. Far as divesting in the system, some of us just can't. We need all those so-called luxuries, and it's really frivolous. Can you imagine, brother? I want to know, what can you put in the area of a wrist or on a watch that can be worth $18 million? I would love to know that. And he can't do no more with that watch than I can do with mine.
Mm.
He just spent a whole lot more on it.
What you gonna say in the group?
Well, I was just going to add, it's the same thing with these houses, right? I mean, the actual cost to build a family home, is really, it's probably around the 100,000 range for materials and labor, right? But they can build a house in a certain type of neighborhood and they want to charge you $1 million for it. When the
Yeah,
actual
I
cost of
mean,
building a house,
when if you are two people and your school is the size, your house is the size of a school, it's parts of that house you're never going to see,
Yep.
which is foolish for even having it, because somebody could be breaking in on that side, you won't even damn know it, or living there, you won't even know it. You can't look at every camera around your house. Can you imagine? You got a house the size of a school, like the Jay-Z Beyonce house, $200 million house, mega mansion, and I'm quite certain parts of that house they'll never see. But
Open
somebody
up a hell
told
of an
them,
Airbnb, right? A great Airbnb.
yeah, you can have multi tenants
Yeah.
at one time.
Yeah. One of those houses would be good for like a little commune, right? They have big properties too, so you grow enough food.
Yeah, but a lot of most of that thing is house is they take up all the acres and they don't think about growing
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, I grew up in a
It's-
rich town. And you're right. What they do is they board up parts of their house. Some of these old estate houses, you get these little old ladies living in them, and they just board up most of the house, shut off the vents and stuff, and just leave it.
Can you imagine though? How much it costs to heat it during the winter and air condition it during the summer?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's tens of thousands of dollars right there, gone.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And they're not. Sometimes they're not even there, huh?
Most of the time they're not there.
Yeah.
I do the Eddie Murphy thing on Beverly Hills Cop too. While they gone, I'll be there chilling. Yeah, y'all come use the party over here.
Max Vision, how you doing, man? Salute
I'm
to you,
doing
Max,
good,
over
the
there in
realist.
Canada, man.
It's crazy.
So what you talking about? All this what's a week and shit?
Well, I mean, originally it was.
I was going to go live myself to let people vent.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
I hear you.
that's basically because I have no really any desire to go live unless I'm presenting my work, which is unmasking the enemy. And I just after I did that one time,
Yeah,
I
but you're
just
such a good crowd, and you're very cathartic for people, very healing.
Can you define cathartic? I don't want to co-sign
Healing.
something.
I backed it up with healing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I don't really, I have really no desire unless to continue to talk about the same things over and over. I want to present some work that's going to make an impact. And salute to not know said realist. My plans have suffered several delays this year, but I had intended to hit your link by now. Just haven't met my own criteria just yet. Wheels are in motion.
I not know.
And then not know said same goes for you, Max. Salute to the enemy's public. I don't know if he lost connection, but he came in here and really set it.
So have you guys discussed where this is leading?
Where what is leading?
Well, we have the whole Middle East situation kind of at the moment.
Of course, we know where it's leading. Okay, I'll speak for myself. I'm not gonna speak for
Okay.
Y'all check out the enemy's public going live in an hour and a half Central Time, hour and a half period, regardless. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, Max. Of course, I know where it's leading. I already knew this was supposed to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, I already know what's supposed to happen, man. I mean, I'm ahead of the game, man. This ain't what's happening right now is no shock to me. This is what's
Yep.
written supposed to happen. I've been studying these people for, or quote unquote people. I've been studying this entity for 20 plus years now.
So where are they
where
going with
I can
this?
predict-
Where are they going with this Israeli thing?
where they're
What
going
if?
with this.
Yeah. What effect?
Ultimately-
What effect is
ultimately-
that? What effect is it going to have on America?
What it has an effect on America is it's going to pose America against Russia. That's the ultimate goal, is for America and Russia to be in opposition. And then the UN is going to step in and tell Russia and US to lay their arms down and to join into one world government. That's the goal of this entity right now. That's what's being played out. All right.
That's a good one.
It's
That's a good one. Yeah.
No, it's a good one.
Oh yeah. It is the ultimate goal.
That's what
The-
is US.
The recent,
and Russia.
yeah, the recent
and then the
effects will
UN.
be the effects on North America will be terrorist attacks. That's probably what we'll get. They've imported a lot of people ready for that, so just beware of that. They've already started that up, and they're basically doing it all in the Middle East. There's two countries, Iran and Israel, are basically terrorizing each other at the moment. So,
Yeah, that's basically what it is. I mean, but they want to label one side the terrorist, and I'm quite sure the citizens of both of those lands are terrified.
oh yeah,
So they're all terrorists.
yep.
But they want people to choose. They want people to choose a side. That's the thing. And they also want to take the propaganda machine and spin it and don't allow both sides to report, because it's atrocities being committed, and they want to show one side as the victim and one side as the culprit. And that's how it's always been spent. It's always spin it just like that.
Yep.
But
I got a clip of Netanyahu saying we have to make the Palestinians into the enemy. So they let them build up arms because they have constant surveillance on these people. They let them build up arms, and then they let them through the gate. They let the gate down because they pulled 90% of their troops off that border. So they let it happen.
When you say build up arms, where did they get the arms?
Well, there was $6 billion from, I think it was Iran, that Iran got for hostages. And a lot of these people,
you're talking about back in the 80s, right? When Iran
recent.
got those.
I think this was recent.
because
recent.
I know the United States gave Iran and Iraq weapons to fight each other with. They financed both sides.
Yeah, now they're using Afghanistan weapons, American weapons from Afghanistan. And, they've got help from other countries, like where they got the paragliders. I have no idea. And how the hell do you get a paraglider over the Iron Dome, man? Like, even the Israelis, even half the Israelis are like, man, what the fuck are you doing to us? Like, they're really, like, from 2-3 years ago, man, there'd be like 20% of them going, what the fuck are you doing? But now there's like half of them going, what the fuck are you doing?
Max, hold on one moment. The enemy's public. If you don't mind, I would like for people to see your avatar. So if you don't mind following my instructions, I can get your avatar on the screen.
Oh, you show your face.
No, you hear me, the enemy's public?
I'm listening.
All right. Click on where you see your you see your picture where it says you're in the show.
Yes.
Click on that.
Oh.
And then go down to avatar. And then you can click on it. I just learned that last week, and I'm trying to spread the word for why that bubble sometimes it get bounced off of your avatar. Do you see it?
Yes.
Yeah, just click on it and go to your avatar. Move it over to your avatar, and then get done. Yeah. So so Max, that's what I've been studying. This has all been foretold.
Yeah.
That
we have to be able to call them out as their plans are unfolding. That's really the key to beating them, because people are becoming aware and watching and listening. but we have to be right on these things and tell them what's coming.
Oh, I
Right
mean,
now.
look, look, Max. When I tell you,
Yeah.
man, I've been studying these beings,
Oh, yeah.
man. And look, I packed up and left California in 2018.
Oh, I'm just here to lend my energy to the story to get it out there.
Yeah,
That's all.
knowing that they were going to shut the U.S. down. I didn't know they were going to shut the world down. So I've been studying. I'm able to predict what they're doing because it's not like they're hiding it from you. It's written.
It's typical.
It's just that we don't believe them. That's the problem. They're telling us, but we don't believe them. New World Order. How long have they been saying?
They do project what they're going to do ahead of themselves.
Yeah, they tell us, but we just don't believe them. We're like, nah, that's too far-fetched. Nah, that's unbelievable. Nah.
Yeah, it is a mutable plan, and they have altered what they do to situations, and that's the detail that I'm talking about getting down to, is the day-to-day detail.
I wish someone could screen share right now just George Bush Sr. saying that we will have a new world order, and it's not. What did he say? He said it with such confidence that
he did. He did.
I have that entire speech.
Yeah, what did he say? And it's not gonna such and such. What did he say? He was so arrogant. Like, look, and it will.
When we're successful, and we will be.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
The rule of law, not the rule of the jungle.
Exactly.
It's a documentary that was done by Anthony Hilder. And what's the other guy name? He's sharp. Jordan Maxwell. If you can look that up, it's called Millennium 2000. It came out probably back like in '93, and it starts with that speech that George Herbert Walker Bush did.
Say that again, indegruv. What did he say? What did he say? When we're successful.
When we're successful, and we will be.
And we will be. And
that's what he said.
And it's also written on our money, New World Order. I mean, it's what it is. That's the agenda.
Your accent's perfect for that, Andy. You did that perfect.
Yep. God listen, yep. And here's another thing about Iran, just to throw this into what you were talking about a second ago, with all these creating divisions between countries. The United States gave Iran nuclear technology under this plan they called Atoms for Peace.
Hold on a moment. That's why I asked Max, how did they build up their such up? But Max went to it as if Iran didn't get any help.
They got help.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I want to get to. That
they allies with China.
These same people pitting them against each other are the ones that armed these people. So I
heard today. I saw a video today from another channel where I didn't check it out, but he was suggesting that Germany was supplying arms to Hamas. Germany, add that one to the equation. So yeah, it's all.
Yeah, they had apparently amongst their troops they had North Africans, and they were using the equipment from Afghanistan that the Americans left.
Yeah.
So.
Peace to Gigi Abilene. Good to see you.
They're getting plenty of help. They can't do anything without help. They have really no industry. They had industry, it would have been bombed out. They have no land to grow crops. They can have small factories, but that's tough, especially when you can't get shit in.
I see Gigi Abilene. I saw your comment you made somewhere that you said you've been binge watching Sparky Lee's videos. Good for you. Get caught up to speed. Gigi Abilene. See, she's not afraid of information. She's not.
Hi, Gigi.
She knows what time it is right now. And she knows Sparky Lee has brought something to the table that not a lot of people are aware of. So Gigi she binge watched all of his videos. That's somebody who wants to know what's going on right now. So salute to Gigi Abilene. Appreciate you always. So yeah. Sorry to interrupt you on that, Max. I just wanted to make
That's
that
all
comment.
right. Yeah, they're getting all kinds of help there. They really can't do anything on their own. Hezbollah, even if they can make a corridor to Hezbollah, they could even get stuff in that way. So, yeah.
In the groove, you see that comment right there?
Hold on one second.
You see that comment right there?
George is a serial killer.
The comment on the screen.
That's the only one I see. The highlighted
Sure,
comment?
straight off.
No.
Oh, he rips their mask right off.
Okay.
Okay, and then what?
And then look. Hold on, and look at the next
Okay.
comment.
Right,
She says, I want him to do that for every one of them. All right. Gigi, the only reason I highlighted this comment, stop. The reason I highlight your comment is because I told indegruv that I just want to focus on unmasking the enemy, and indegruv says really there's no, well, I'll let him say. Gigi
no, I just asked. Okay, once we unmask them, what are we going to do with that? Are we going to act on it? Are we going to get rid of them? Because if so, I'm all for it.
Gigi, if you can,
what's the enemy? You know what the enemy of a conspiracy is? What a conspiracy cannot stand. That's exposure.
Is exposure. You beat me to it.
That's right.
But yeah, I was gonna say you turn the
You
light
got
on it. That's
Yeah.
right.
That's right. It's awareness.
In the groove. That's the importance of it. Is exposing them in the groove. I'm telling you, it'll make the
You can go accordingly. You can go accordingly to who they are once you know who they are.
Exactly.
Because the only people that can cross you is those who you think you can trust. Someone you can't trust can't cross you. You don't trust them, they can't cross you. They can't deceive you because you already don't trust them. That's how we unveil our enemy and show them before the world. Behold our enemy. Don't trust this person. Ostracize ourselves from that person or persons. Or persons.
That's how it's done.
And that's what I have to offer. That's all I have to offer. I'm not saying that's what we need, but that's what I can do. That's what I want to do. I've been on these people's heads for 20s, ever since they lied and said planes flew into those buildings on September 11, 2001. They lied to me. And what other lies have they told? And what other lies are they telling? You lied to me. I no longer trust you. That's what headed me in this direction. They created this monster. And I'm going
to tell you, good brother, how many times they lied. How many times they spoke.
You beat me to it again. Every time they open their mouth, they lie, man. They don't. Yeah. The truth is not in them.
In order for the truth to come out you, it must be in you. If it's not in you, it's not going to come out you. So the truth is not in those people.
And Gigi Abilene, I would like to take you up on that offer. She says, I know Gematria and I see patterns, so I can help. And then she said, I'm going to help if he wants help. I've got stuff in them all, Sparky. I'll relay the message. Gigi.
My brother, once again, thank you for allowing me to come up. In the groove, Max Vision, pleasure's mine. And salute to you all. I'll be listening.
And I'll be over there on your stream. I'll be on your stream later. If you want to drop the link to your stream later on, we definitely, I just appreciate you, man. I really do.
Keep spreading the word there.
Yeah, much respect.
I appreciate y'all too. Y'all take care, right?
All right, man.
All right, man.
Peace.
The enemy's public, ladies and gentlemen. Just a really
Yeah,
good
he's
voice
on
of
point.
music.
He's
Yeah.
on point.
Max, does Canada have an army? How can we never hear about you all fighting?
Oh, we have the most super secret army ever.
I never hear of Canada being into
You know,
anything with anyone.
Nobody knew that Canada even had a spy agency until we came out and told everyone that it had been there for 50 years or more. Yeah, Canada, everybody sends their troops to Canada to get trained. They did during the Second World War. We had the best training. Canada's super secret, man. We're super sly. That's the problem with Canadians, eh? They're pretty smart and they're sly, especially our politicians. and they're pretty horrible people. Canada's been at the center of the development of almost every horrible technology you've ever seen. Yeah.
Have you, what do you think about that clone aid facility that's supposed to be in Canada? Have you looked into that at all, or?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
That makes
okay.
sense. We'll do anything
Yeah.
here. We'll do anything. We don't really. We'll test on our own people for you, just like the States. You know, we do the same shit.
Yeah.
So you see
Canada
that
has a military. We have some of the best armed ships in the world, but we only have like 5 of them. You know, so we can only do small scale battles, if any.
you know what's crazy, Gigi? You know, in my presentation, that's what's missing, is that I would like to have someone involved that knows the gematria and numerology behind these characters, to add that aspect to them, and I don't have that right now. I don't have that. That would seal the deal for me. So yeah, you know, indegruv, that's just what I have to offer, man. I've happened upon something that is so real and so necessary. I'm telling you, it will. You might not see the value in it right now, but I'm telling you, man, this unmasking the enemy thing, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man, that right there, the way I'm gonna present it,
There is value in all the content that we make, because we're being out-contented. The right is always out-contented by the left, so we have to be impactful with our broadcasts and do more of them to get the word out. Even shorts, if people could make shorts and stuff, because there's all kinds of people go through those short things too. I got to make a few. See if I don't get banned for it.
Well, you know, I'll tell you the one thing, the biggest conspiracy that is personal to me, because we were shown this as children in a middle school, the Space Shuttle Challenger incident, and the fact that they found all those 7 astronauts are still alive and working in universities. Like, to me, that was something that I used to put forth to all my friends, because we were all sitting in a classroom watching this on TV.
Yeah.
And when I presented this to them, they just seemed unfazed by it, which was surprising to me.
Yeah.
And so that's all I'm saying is, like, I wish this will wake people up. I just don't see this affecting the normie. And I know you said you're not worried about the normie, but I'm just, I just think we need to.
Well, I am worried
look
about
at this.
me.
Like, look at this.
Round 'em
Like,
up.
look
I'm
at
worried
this.
about everybody.
Like, look at this, Max. Max in the group. I shared this on my last live, right? That
The
Buzz,
Marion Moon.
yeah,
Yeah.
the mother of Buzz Aldrin, the astronaut that walked on the moon, is named Marion Moon.
Sweet.
Come on, man. You can't, come on. What are the chances of that this dude who walked on the moon, his mother's name was Marion Moon? That's all that I'm saying, man. They got to get exposed, man. They clowning us, man. They're clowning us. And no one is paying it's just, they're clowning us, man. That's a clown show right there. They want, and
that is pretty funny.
That's crazy, man. But it got by us because we're so distracted. The key component in what they do is making sure we're distracted, just like a magician. They distract you. That's how they're able to create their magic, is through distraction. So it's
well, and I got a documentary that it was put out on VHS tape back when we were talking about George Bush giving that New World Order speech, and the election of '92, which was Bush Sr. versus Bill Clinton, and Ross Perot was in the mix as the oddball. But this documentary, and I still got it on my watch, it's still up on YouTube. It's something else I presented to people. It goes through the whole Iran-Contra, Barry Seal, because Barry Seal lived here in Baton Rouge. So it's a local story. But Bill Clinton and George Bush Sr. were actively trafficking cocaine. And again, this is information from the early 90s. And these people are still around today. Revered like that.
Clinton was flying right into their private airport.
Yeah, Mena, Arkansas.
Ryan Johnson said, "Wow," with some laughter. Yes, Buzz Aldrin's mother's name, who went on the moon. His mother's name was Marion Moon.
That is hilarious.
I keep forgetting who was the third guy. It was Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin. Who was the other guy? I keep forgetting his name.
Ryan Johnson said, "Wow." Yeah, man, that's how we getting played, man. That's what I'm here for, man. I'm here to look deeper because I know that once you know, then you know what to look for and what to accept and what not to accept. But once you think that they're not there, that's the illusion. They want to act as though they're not there.
Yeah, you have to stop lying. It's just how are they lying? You know?
And you see that comment. You see that comment by Gigi right there. I wish Gigi would. I know she don't hit links that often, but Gigi, this is why I haven't.
Safe place up here, Gigi.
I haven't went live because Gigi, that's what I'm on. That unmasking the enemy thing. That's all I want my energy for. That's all I really, when I hit these panels, was just to share what information I have. But this is where I'm at now. I want to remove the masks from these weirdos, man, so we can see them for who they really are. So Gigi said, Gigi's like, yo, there's no pussyfooting around with this stuff, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. See, that's what I'm on, Gigi. I know the importance of this unmasking the enemy. I'm telling you, it's very important. I feel it. It's what's needed, because we're going to continue to just think these people are who they really aren't, man. I mean, to think about it. Look what vitamin G says, man. Look what vitamin G says. Look what vitamin G says. This is Snoop Doggy Dogg right here. This is Snoop. You're looking at Snoop Doggy Dogg right there. Prince Jehoiakim. Prince Jehoiakim. That's Snoop Dogg right there, y'all. Come on, y'all don't think that's essential so that you can say, damn. Look at Martin Luther King right here. Look at Martin Luther King. Check out Martin Luther King right here, y'all. Y'all see Martin Luther King? Look at Martin Luther King, Prince Albert II of Monaco, the son of Grace Kelly, who was a Hollywood actress. Y'all don't think that's needed so that y'all could say, damn, let me turn this TV off and go build life and live life instead of living this imaginary illusion. It's all an illusion to deceive you. Come on, I'm telling y'all, man. And then now I'm linking up with Sparky Lee directly. I don't want to do nothing else. If y'all want me to open up a panel and y'all come talk and chop it up and let's talk about what's going on in the world, but I don't want to talk about it where y'all think it's real though. I want to talk about it like strategically, like, oh, okay, this is what they're up to.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man, I want to use it strategically, but I'm not talking about it as if it's real now. I don't.
We used remote viewing to find out what their next plans are. Like
there you go.
For like I'm focused on America. I'm not worried about what is going to happen over there because they're going to do their shit or whatever, right? We can't really affect that except with our words, but our actions out here. That they're going to come and attack you guys in the States up to probably my area of Canada with weather wars this fall or this fall. So be prepared for that. We're trying to emit it. Those of you who are spiritualists, D-Ocean is doing some spiritual work to stop that, to mitigate it. We do that on my channel too. We have to call these things out before they happen, and possibly if we call it out enough, they don't happen. Like they were going to go full bore with masking just a little while ago, but that was called out, and it's been slowed down. I don't think it's been stopped, but it's been slow. With the weather, we can have some effect on that. Also, like I was saying, what this whole Iran thing that's going to lead to, of course, obviously the end goal, world government, blah, blah, blah. But the immediate effect is they're probably going to use that war over there to unleash militants, to activate militants that are probably already in the States. And we can work on identifying where these people are and call them out for that.
Yeah, I see Gigi says that she thinks Snoops is Adrian Brody, but the thing is, Gigi, they play multiple characters. But here's the key to it though, Gigi. It all goes back to the royal family. No one is questioning the royal family. We'll talk about the Masons. We'll talk about the Jesuits. We'll talk about Boulay. While the royal family is just quiet. No one is noticing them. So yes, these might be the same people, but who's behind Adrian Brody? That's what I want to get to. I want to get to the root.
Yeah, they've had the technology since the 80s to disguise people completely. So that's easy to do. And these guys really hit their popularity when that technology came out. The hood technology.
And that's what I appreciate about Sparky's work is the fact that he takes it to the royals. No one is taking it that far. And
that's where the money's that's where the real control is in the royal family. That's where
exactly. You think you think these guys could be out here deceiving us and the royal family not be aware of it?
No, the people we see and talk about, they're just puppets. Klaus Schwab.
That's the key.
They're puppets.
That's the key to this whole work. I like to get to the root. That's how you kill a plant.
Yeah, there's the Waldensians. There's a list of them. All the black nobility. That's who it is.
Well, we need to give their addresses too, right?
Well, the European countries. The royalty of all the European countries, the aristocrats and their families. There's not that many of them. There's probably at the top. There's probably like maybe 10,000, if that, a few thousand.
Hey, Gen 2 Gone say, y'all realize Buckingham Palace has been vacant? Oh wait, hold on. What? I got this guy on my screen. I got Martin Luther King up there. Hold on a second. Let me get Martin off of the screen. Y'all want Elvis? Y'all want Donald Trump? It's Donald
There's
Trump.
a lot of there. Yeah, there's a lot of them in Venice too. A lot of these royals are in Venice.
So yeah, I don't know. I just find this work really. That's where I've been going. That's where I've been spending my time. What I get on these panels and talk about is old news to me.
Yeah.
What I get on the panels, when I got on, whether it was London's panel, Big Dog Philly OG's panel, the enemy, that's old stuff, man. That's old stuff that I'm sharing with you all. That's why I speak with such confidence with it, because I'm like, man, I could say this in my sleep. Because
Yeah,
that
stuff does have to be repeated, though. We have to repeat the past for new people, and
exactly,
because it just has to be done. Yes.
But in my time, this is where I've been spending my time trying to figure out who they were. Because everyone says they all the don't they say they all the time, man? They. Who is they?
Yeah.
No one we just keep talking about they all the time, man. The system, man, they keep doing this, they keep doing that. Well, has it occurred to you all to find out who you ask anyone, well, who is they? And everyone's like, well, I'm
like
trying to find out.
The royal family in England, they own almost half the land there. Like these royals have money to burn. And now they took over the monetary system, so
yeah,
they can make their own money, you know.
They own it on paper, right?
Yeah. Hey, the enemy's public, man. He don't stop talking that mess. He says you also have to repeat it to the hard-headed.
There you go.
This guy, man, I'm telling y'all, man. The enemy's public all day, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Yeah. But Max, you're telling me you don't see Donald Trump up in there?
Oh yeah, I see that.
But yeah, what I'm working on right now,
they're all related. So if it's not even him, they're related. Like these people are all related. It's that's the thing. You can follow these family lines. Like there was a 12-year-old girl that traced the family lines of every president. They're all related.
I'll tell you this, man. That's why I'm telling y'all, that's why I'm not doing nothing else. I might speak on health. I want to make a presentation on health, but I want a guest to come on. Like, that's why I was asking about that Danny Larkin lady, or just anyone, the something Rose. I reached out to this one lady who does the health thing. I want people to make presentations, man. I'm not into the talking. And then in fairness to listeners and people who come back, they're like, we're just talking, you know what I mean? Instead of just making a presentation where, that's why I like when Max will come open up with videos, show some, that's what I want. I want to open up, show some things, and then we can discuss what we presented, man. That's boss to me, and it took a minute to get to this point. And that's the only way I see it now, man. I mean, I'll open up a link here and there and chop it up, y'all, but I'm telling you, I'm going to shine when I just show y'all what I'm on. And this is what I'm on, man. I want to unveil these people, man. I want to remove the mask from their face, man.
I wish I had time to make better presentations, but, it's just kind of, I just pull up a couple of tabs and wing it,
I used to, but it all was shadow banned, so it,
Oh, yeah.
Get 10, 20 views and...
Well, that doesn't matter. It's the sharing of the information, the energy. We're giving each other confidence to speak up and say stuff. We're giving each other clues, hints, and tips, on constant basis. So it's still important that we, no matter what happens.
Well, in my situation, with my children and everything, I really can only function off the phone. So to have someone that can do the screen share, and I have to go that route where I discuss it with a person.
Yeah, if you get a bunch of links, I'll come up with you and screen share for you.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Yeah. All right. Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it now.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right,
do that.
sounds good. So yeah, that's my situation right now. But nah, man, I'm telling y'all, in the groove, that's what I have to offer. This
Yeah.
is what I have to offer in the groove, man. I want to remove what in the groove. What else is you've heard me? You said you've heard me speak on numerous times. What else is there for me to say? Isn't it show me time now? For me? I keep talking about they and the enemy and the enemy and the enemy. Don't y'all want to know who it is? I keep talking about them.
Well,
All right then.
Yeah. Well, we have a multi-level enemy. That's the problem. That's why we use they, because it is multi-level. It's from the royals down to these NGOs to the politicians. They're all involved. They're all related, actually.
Right. Okay. Well, we talk about that the people we see are puppets, right?
Yeah.
Well, why are we not even calling out the puppets? Like, couldn't we at least, start
call them all out.
somewhere?
Like who?
Yeah.
Who's a puppet? Who's a puppet?
Well, like
Schwab.
yeah, him, or
Gates,
even the politicians. Or
Elon Musk.
Mason.
They're all puppets.
Yeah, but if I now tell you that these same puppets are being played by these same royal characters, though.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm going to lay out for you all. I'm going to lay out for you all that Donald Trump is Joe
physically
Biden.
They're being played through the CIA, but yeah, it is through the CIA, the NGOs, and the royals. It's like, yeah, but not
to maybe get them to start turning on each other.
Yeah, they keep themselves third party from. They try to keep third party from everything at the very top.
What I'm saying is, Stefano Grimaldi, he plays the role of Donald Trump and Joe Biden and George Bush Sr. and Jr. They're all the same character.
Wow.
And that's what I'm gonna lay out for everyone.
Nice.
They're all the same.
Get some tabs together. I'll come up and do that.
Oh no, I'm working on it right now, directly with Sparky Lee and the co-host and Annapurna. We got it set for the 21st, y'all. Next week. We had it for the 14th, but you can't rush greatness. You can't rush greatness. We want to do it to the best of our ability. We got some suspense. When y'all see who this character goes all the way back to, I'm telling y'all, man, y'all gonna GG Abby Linden hit the link, y'all. Wow.
Is that Gigi?
Peace to you, Gigi.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Gigi.
I'm sorry, it's raining here right now. So if you hear the background noise here, it's just because it's raining and I'm outside. So I like to sit outside.
I think everybody got rain today. I got rain too.
Yeah, we finally got some rain here in Alabama, man. Montgomery finally got some rain. It ain't rained in damn near a month.
If it's driving you guys nuts, just let me know. I'll mute my mic, okay?
It's a little loud.
All right, sorry. I just wanted to come up here and say, there's a lot of things that, what we want to do and what we want to explain and show everybody is amazing. And sorry. We have to be really careful. And I know what Jen is saying about being aware of the fragility of everybody's consciousness, because honestly, these truths are easy for me because, I started doing this research into these characters. I mean, it's not a long time ago in retrospect. It's only been a few years, but I've dug deeply into it because I've had the time. I lost my job because of the fake planned, whatever you want to call it, and I don't want to hurt your channel. So, but we all know what it was in 2020. And so I had time on my hands, I actually went through a period of my life where I quit drinking and I had to save myself. And in doing that, I also stopped taking big pharma medication. And when I did that, something inside of me woke up. Something inside of me decided that I'd had enough of the world and that I needed to open my eyes. And I pried my own eyes open, as difficult as it was, because it's very hard. You know, you grow up with these people as your heroes. You know, you go to the movies and you see these people on screen. Look, I'm standing in, I rent a room, right? And my landlord has all these posters of heroes up on the wall here, like in the garage. He's got posters of Superman and Henry Cavill everywhere. And it's like, you know, let's talk about these characters and these actors and how fake their lives are, and how Henry Cavill is probably CIA, and all of them are, you know, affiliated with the government in some kind of way, in some capacity. And this is very difficult for people who are just starting this process to comprehend. You know, it's very difficult. So I do want to respect that verbally. However, there is a point where you just gotta let it out and just go, you know, verbally vomit all the truth you can at some point, because I realize, well, I just know that sometimes people are just not going to get it. They either don't want to, or it's just too much. You know, it is. It's very hard to comprehend some of these truths about these characters, but none of them are really real people. Like, none of them, no matter how many tabloid pictures you see of them out on yachts or out in the public, it's all staged. They're all staged. And is that really so difficult to comprehend, that perhaps all of their public lives are literally for show? So, you know, and let's talk about these YouTube streets too. Can we talk about that for just a hot fucking second? Excuse me, but seriously.
Hold on one moment. Hold on. You said a lot. Hold on one moment. I just have one question for you, and you can go straight to the YouTube streets, because that's what I started this live on. I'm frustrated by the YouTube streets. But my one question to you is, why is it beneficial for us to reveal who these characters are? What's the benefit of that?
Because they are the ones who are oppressing us. They are the ones controlling the scripts. They are the ones playing the parts and controlling the narrative here. We're at war, and we're about to have a financial economic downturn in this country. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but are your utility bills and rent or mortgage a little higher? And how the fuck are we supposed to afford all of this? I'm sure I'm not the only one struggling here and looking at the future of my finances and just literally going, what is the point of everything? And it's because of all these people controlling the narrative. And it's about time that we rip their masks off and show them for who they are. Because I got to tell you, at the end of the day, they are the ones laughing at the banks. They are the ones taking home the paychecks. They are the ones driving the nice cars and laughing at us, because that's what they do, because they're not really human people. They don't come out and shake our hands and try to get to know us. Not that I want them to either. Some of these people behind closed doors, what they do to young children is, I won't discuss it here, but there is a such thing as satanic ritual abuse, and it happens to young children and adults. And it happens through handlers and various methods through these organizations and secret societies. And it's about time that the public are made aware of this, because we're never going to get rid of it if we don't rip it out from its root. And that's the only way we're ever going to defeat these monsters, because in my mind, that's what they are. And that's what they need to be seen as. They don't need to be looked at as that gorgeous Henry Cavill up on stage playing this gorgeous role. He's got such a gorgeous face. Sometimes I wish that people's character inside reflected what they look like on the outside. Life would be just so much easier. But honestly, these people are so good at masking their true characters. And that's exactly why they make all that money. But we're the dumb ones, because we go out and buy the movie tickets and watch it on Netflix. And well, I don't anymore, but I mean, I did at one point, because I was totally in that illusion. And that's my goal, is to break the illusion that these people have over everyone. And Donald Trump is a big part of that. He is a master, master magician.
Hold on a second. Indegruv, you had unmuted for a second. You wanted to respond to Gigi. I thought you did. I could be wrong.
Well, I was
I'm sorry.
No. I was just backing her up. She said she wanted to talk about these YouTube streets because that's where my head's been the
Okay.
past couple
Max,
weeks.
did you have something you want to say, Max, before we head to the YouTube streets?
No, she's on fire. Go,
Yeah, I know
go,
it.
Gigi.
Yeah, I didn't want to stop her, but at the same time, sometimes, we don't want to just have too much at one time real quick. So, all right. So go ahead, Gigi. What's up with
Preach
these
it, girl.
I'm not here to throw anybody under the bus, you guys. I'm not. Please don't be
You're
worried
good.
about
No,
that.
look, you're good. Let's go. What's up with these YouTube streets? Let's go.
Go, go, go.
I'm just very aware that there's a lot of people that, and I'm not dogging anybody for having friends, because that's not what this is about. This isn't about having friends. This is different. This is about organizing as a team and becoming agents and having some kind of agenda. And there's a lot of channels that I'm not really, sometimes they show exactly what they are by putting things in their backgrounds, or they'll literally come right out and tell you, or they'll do hand signals and stuff like that. So, you can see all that. And when you do, it just messes with your brain, because some of the people in the chats you see are consistent between these YouTube channels. And then you start wondering, okay, this person, I see them here, and then I see them over there, and they're friends with this person. They're always on this person's channel. And I don't have a problem with friends, but when you gang up on other people, or you're trying to rip down someone else's channel, that's not what I've utilized YouTube to help myself grow and to teach myself about the world, because I've learned so much. You want to know how I learned gematria? It's by watching YouTube stuff and learning and teaching myself numerology and buying books and reading books. I did that through YouTube. I actually went through a lot of excellent spiritual experiences by watching a fabulous channel on YouTube. It's Brian Scott's channel. I don't know if you care if I just throw it out there, but he has some fabulous stuff.
I need some more channels out there to go to, because I wore my welcome.
Well, if you're looking for like any kind of esoteric wisdom or knowledge, Brian Scott has a fabulous channel. From what I understand, he has a bookstore in California somewhere, but he does this channel, and there are some fabulous meditations on there. And in his meditations, I got to tell you, I broke through using them. And so I started figuring out that I had these psychic abilities, or, telepathy, whatever you want to call it, which is why, Max, I started to watch your channel. Mm-hmm. In fact, I think I found your channel through some kind of Brian Scott channel, or I looked up something about remote viewing, and there you were. And I have grown so much from YouTube. I hate seeing it utilized to rip people apart like that. But I guess if someone really has a bad agenda and they're doing things like that, you need to learn to use your discretion. But there's so many people that work together behind the scenes, and it's freaking scary to someone like me, who I speak to nobody. Not that I haven't tried. I have tried to connect with certain people, but they either, look, some people think I'm just nuts because, look, I'm not of the world anymore. I'm not. I don't go get my hair did. I don't get my nails done. I don't care about that shit anymore. I don't go to the movies, because I literally can't sit and watch a movie like a normal human being anymore. I see the numbers and I want to decode everything. And it's like, so if I sit, it's so stupid, you guys. I can't watch a movie anymore because I'll sit and decode. Oh, that they're going into room 1313. That means something. That's an
I'm right there with you.
Exactly.
So I do
right
that.
there with you, Gigi.
But how many people in your 3D lives, you guys, how many people do you relate to? I don't relate to anybody. So I don't talk to anybody really. I'm kind of weird in my life right now. So that's why I spend so much time on YouTube. But it's very difficult, because I have tried to connect with individuals outside of here, and they, for whatever reason, don't get back to me, or they live halfway across the world, and that's fine. I don't have a problem talking to people halfway across the world, but I just, I don't know. I know a lot of things, so I'm happy to help, expose these. I have my own personal reasons too, to be honest with you. You know, I experienced a lot when I was young, and I'll talk about that. I do talk about it a little bit on my own channel. I use my channel kind of as my own personal vlog right now, but I talk a little bit about my past, and I grew up in a really strange situation, and I didn't know about any of the Masonic connections until way after, like, my grandfather passed away, and then I started putting two and two together, and I realized, oh my God, he had a ring that was like a Freemasonic ring, and I had no idea what the hell it meant my entire life until he passed away. So anyway, I've been through quite a bit of awakenings, and I think that everybody should see these characters for who they really are, and that does include some people on YouTube.
Hold on. I don't know. I wasn't satisfied with your answer to the previous question that I asked. What is the benefit of exposing and unmasking these characters? One more time for me, please. Just like straight directly to the answer. Why is it so important?
Unlifting the veil. That's my goal.
No, well, why is that important? Why is that so important to do that? Is that essential to your life? Why is it so important for that to happen?
I don't think it's good for people to be ignorant of these things. I think people should see these people for who they are, so that they're not led by the nose to buy a certain product because their favorite star saw something, or that's exactly how they do what they do. It's mind control. And I just wish people could see that.
Okay.
Can I add?
Okay, go ahead.
Can I add to this the YouTube streets and StreamYard in particular? Are y'all aware? Have y'all heard of the 77th Brigade?
I have not.
Okay. Even if you just use Wikipedia, look up 77th Brigade, and what it's going to tell you is it's a British military outfit that, quote, uses social media to influence public information and perceptions. And there's not just
Can
the
I ask
77th.
you, do you know why they call?
What's that? Do I know what? Say it again.
Just wanted to know why they called themselves. Was that the year they founded themselves or something?
I don't know what the
77?
77th. I'm not sure what it stands for.
You know,
Yeah.
77 is chaos, but go ahead.
But also, if you look deep enough, you've ran into this Michael Aquino character who came from the Church of Satan, and he started Temple of Set, right? He's part of the whole satanic panic of the 80s. He was a colonel of the U.S. Army Psychological Operations Division. PSYOP. That's where these are the people running PSYOPs. So when a week or two ago, when I came up here and I made the statement that we need to be aware of, first of all, information that is presented. We need to ask who is presenting it and why. Because we can't just trust every YouTube channel. We can't trust information that we find on. We have to discern everything from a lens that these are organized military groups out here who are paying people to sit here and run these. I'm thinking some of these flat earth channels.
Can I say something real quick? Can I just let me add this. It also starts though with the individual. Why are you there? Are you there to go follow someone, or are you there to get information? I think if you're there to get information, you'll get your information and keep moving. But if you're looking to be a part of something, that's where it could become a problem. But I just want to just put that as that would help if people just had it's all in their intention.
That's the group thing. That's the whole information. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's part of the PSYOP also, is the social psych. All this Edward Bernays, that's all social group psychology. And that's what you do. You form a group where you're around a certain topic you get people invested in the group. You start saying, hey, we all friends here, this and that. Well, then the group idea starts shifting.
Like, hold
And
on one
yeah,
moment. Like, I'll give you a prime. I'll give you a great example of this. All right.
okay.
When I first got on YouTube, I mean, I was searching information, fine, but I happened up on a channel called Gematria. Well, I guess it was called Zachary K Hubbard at first, initially, with Gematria. All right. I thought that, he broke the code on how these people communicate. I thought there was nowhere else to be. We're about to change the world. We're about to change the world with this information. A year went by, 2 years went by, another year went by. I'm like, wait, hold on. What's going on? This is all we're going to do is just decode all day? We're not going to apply it to life? And so I had to keep it moving.
That's
what's happening. People just want to be a part of that movement, but they're not using it to now branch out and apply it to life. But just like with the flat earth, although I didn't really get into that because obviously the earth is flat, so I was just like, okay, boom, keep it moving.
right.
But it's like they stay stuck in that one room. They won't check across the room and say, look, the earth is flat. Oh, yo, Gematria, they're not sharing the information so that we can find the solution collectively, man. It's like it's just stagnant. So that's why how
I know about Zachary Hubbard, and I joined his community, McCoy. I mean, I never really. He blocked. Listen, I tried to expose him a long time ago, and I realized exactly what he was doing a long time ago. But listen, just because I don't believe that someone, I know he's an agent. I don't really care what anybody says or how much he'll come out and tell everybody what a nut I am. I really don't give a shit. But he is an agent. Yakima is a military. They have a huge military base there, you guys. Just so FYI, just in case you didn't know. He is an agent. So anyway, the point is, I still listen to him. That's what I wanted to say.
I was just gonna say, hold on. As soon as we were talking about Gematria, Angel Baby is awake. It's in the building. Peace to you, Angel. Now, Angel Baby is awake. And Marko Power. Those were two of Zach's highest lieutenants right there, too. Isn't that ironic? That's crazy.
Well, and he has nothing but horrible things to say about Angela now, and it's so stupid.
Yeah,
but
it's just crazy. So it's just, that's why it should be about the information and move on instead of sitting around thinking that this person is going to change the world. No, you're going to change the world. Get the information and apply it, as opposed to waiting for someone else to do it. To me, I just never subscribe to that craziness. That's like having church. I don't like, what I mean? I'm not into religion in no church. So, Gigi, how many pounds? Gigi, what? I mean, I know where I saw Gigi first was over there in Derek's chat, Gematrinator, 85.
Yeah.
That's where
he's fabulous. I love Gematrinator.
Yes, that's
it was an ingenious thing, and for Zach to poop all over Derek all the time, it really shows the kind of man that he is.
Exactly.
And he's not. I don't believe that I know that he's a smart individual with brains that can put 2 cents and rub them together and make like 4 cents or something, whatever you want to call it. But first of all, I really doubt he even wrote his own books. He so much as admitted it several times without admitting it in his own chats. But anyway,
it's all right.
It's okay. Like, I think there's a lot of weirdness to it. Oh, let me tell you one thing. I'll just share one thing with you about Zach, okay? Did you guys watch Elon Musk SNL episode where he played Wario in the courtroom and there was Luigi? Did you see it? Did anybody here see that SNL episode at all? It was a few years ago, or maybe a couple years ago.
Yeah, I haven't watched television in probably 10 plus years.
Go back and watch it sometime. Okay, just watch the one where he does. It's the one where Elon plays Wario, but I want you to pay very close attention to the character that plays Luigi, and tell me that guy doesn't look like Zachary K Hubbard. Okay, Just
Dang,
do that.
I wish you would have just said, just look at that character, and then we'll come back and share notes. But okay, so I know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm kind of Gabby McCoy. I tell everything. Always.
Yeah. So now I see Marko said y'all gonna make me hit the link. No, we're not. This isn't no getting on Zachary K Hubbard thing. The point was the fact that
Zach.
indegruv made a point of saying that you know, we're talking about the YouTube streets and how obviously things can be a lot better, but it's just the fact that we get caught up in some of these people are not who they claim to be, and some of us are falling for it. So if one solution would be to just focus on the information and apply it to your life, and keep it moving. That's all. That's what I do. I just get the information, apply it to my life, and just keep growing and growing. And it's just at this point now, though, Gigi, I'm with you. I want to unmask these punks, these weirdos.
I just feel like that's the only way that I can kind of contribute. I feel like I try to do good things for people, and financially, I can't do anything for anybody, even myself. But this is something I can do, and I want to. That's why.
Yeah.
In these presentations, I really would like a numerological and gematria side to these characters, because okay, we're removing the mask, but we're also presenting these numbers that are undeniable, that there is a system in place to these agents.
Mm-hmm.
That I'm telling you, that right there, if we could do that now, if we can add the numerological.
Well, if you really want to go deep into deception and why these people do what they do, it has to do with numbers, okay? It has to do with numbers and codes. And if you don't think for 1 second that every single one of us are coded, before we even are born, we're coded with numbers, right? You go to a doctor, what do? They give you a diagnosis code. That code means something. It means something in numbers, and to them, it means money, but it means more than that. It's a thing that they've put into you, and it works. I was coded for suicide.
Hold on one moment. You said that.
I'm just letting you know.
I just want you to.
But I broke it.
I just want you to expound on something you said, because the thing is, we know what we know, and at the same time, sometimes we don't realize there are people listening that don't know what we know. So we have to keep it simple at the same time. So now you're saying that this number we're coded into, and they do something with it. Who is they, first of all? Yes.
I can't answer that question for you, because you have to be able to answer that question for yourself. And if that answer isn't good enough, I don't know what is.
Okay. So
but
hold on, because up to this point, when we identify we be talking about the system and these wicked weirdos that are in place. But if now you're talking about the they, because I'm guided, I will acknowledge that there are beings out there that are guiding me. Are you referring to those?
I'm referring to the 3D entities attached to those. The actual tangible entities that are attached to the ones that guide you. Because there are actual entities that are actual tangible. I don't know what you want to call them. You can call them whatever you want. They've been here a long time. They live very long lives. I don't know what you want to call them, but they survive by very awful, horrible methods that are as horrible as you think they are. And if you think I'm kidding, just look around you. These entities live by drinking blood, okay? We'll say that, but not just any blood. They drink human blood. There are such things as spirit cooking parties. But these people, they all know these things that I'm talking about. They know that we're all coded, and they utilize that knowledge for their own benefit. And that's why they are where they are. And these brotherhoods, and these oath takers and these ones that are associated with the occult societies that promote that kind of behavior are the ones that I'm looking to take the fuck down. That's all.
She said, that's all. I like how you put that, and that's all. Oh, woo.
Listen, they've already taken my life one time. They took my life, and then they took my babies, and I don't have much left. So they can come for me any damn time they want. So just FYI, I'm not afraid.
Hold on one moment. Max, do you have anything you'd like to respond to that? Okay, Max.
No, she's doing good.
Indegruv, did you have anything you want to add to any of what she's saying?
No, I like this topic of conversation because this does get more into what's really going on behind the scenes, which is it is a mystery at this point, right? We talk about these beings controlling, like you said, you're guided, McCoy. I feel guided. I'm sure Abby feels guided, and Max. Are we just the yin to their yang? Aren't we all just a part of this same grand game? Maybe there are two distinct sides, but for evil to exist, we have to exist, right? Or there's no point to what they're doing. So I'm just always aware of, I know my role is, quote, divinely guided, and I know that it's benevolent, but I also have to question, is it a part of the same entity controlling the other side? And that gets into a deeper question that gets a little more spiritual, right?
This is why I talk a lot about spirituality. And if you need answers to those questions, I mean, there's so much information out there. You have to really be able to use your own internal discernment on so many levels. I can't tell you how naive I was, and I still think I know everything, guys, but I'm very well aware that I'm still a child in this world in my own way. I know that, and I know that I don't know everything. I try really hard to be humble.
Gigi, okay, first of all,
I'd like to respond to that.
Hold on one moment, Max.
Sure.
We need a link on the Scott guy you mentioned. I need a link on there. I know. I'll try and find his channel. What's his channel that you said? The guy in California that does the who was it, Gigi? Something you mentioned the guy. I don't want to forget his name.
Oh, Brian Scott. Brian Scott.
Yeah, I need to get the link to that. And then the other thing is, what direction would you want to point me in to find out about these rituals and this drinking of blood? I mean, I'm not.
Well,
I know. Look.
I can talk to you about that. I was gonna tell you that I'll drop my email for you in the comment section after the show, but I can't see the chat right now because when I'm on my phone, so like right now I had to close YouTube, so I can't see any of the chat. But I'll drop the link for Brian's channel. But you can look him up on YouTube. He has Brian Scott is his name, and he's just got some fabulous stuff.
How do you spell the
It's
Brian?
Brian.
Okay.
Scott. Just use your discernment, because like I said, I don't agree with everything everybody says. There's some stuff he talks about. He talks a lot about the law of one, and I have learned since that there's a lot of deception in that, along with all the Abraham Hicks teachings and you know, all those things. Okay, but the information is good. That's why I'm saying use discernment, but you'll find what you need when you need it if you're looking for something. It's there, and I actually meditated to a lot of his meditations, and they were fabulous for me. So I hope it helps if anybody needs it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see he has like over 500,000 subscribers. That guy.
Yes. Also, if you want to learn about the codes that I talked about a little bit, they're called Grabavoy numbers. Yeah, I can't remember how to spell it, but I actually learned about some of those codes with his channel. They're called Grabavoy numbers or Grabavoy numbers, but they're numbers that are code, and they are used in these secret societies, and I can't tell you how these people do rituals to perform on the public. When you listen to songs, you know, I mean, all these songs are coded. All of these movies are coded. All of the books you read are coded. And it's all with numbers like the things he talks about. But the diagnosis codes and everything else, that all links into how they manipulate the public, generally speaking, in order to bring about their agenda and to control. That's what it is. It's control of our minds.
Peace to Marko Power. Marco's having a little technical, so let's see if we can sneak him in there.
Good now, brother. Can you
Hi,
hear me?
Marco.
Hey.
How you doing? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, good
Yeah.
now. What's up?
Man, peace and blessings,
Good to
brother.
see you.
Hey, shout out to you, GG, for real. You always been calling Zach ass out for real, like for years now.
I didn't know.
It's really funny because I got to tell you guys, he talks a lot about his older sister. And I think in his own way, I might be a lot like his older sister because, man, he reminds me so much of my little Weasley. I love my brother Billy, but he reminds me so much of Billy. And Billy and I were like oil and water growing up. But I could see right through him. I could see right through him. And he thinks he's a good actor.
Well, me, I left Zach. I left Zach probably back in 2000. When I say left Zach, meaning I don't listen to anymore. I can't. His voice, I can't do it anymore since 2018. I said nah, because the way he treated Derek, and then it was someone else also. It just seemed to divide and conquer. Like he just had. So I was like, nah, man, I can't function with a person. Derek, you don't see value in Derek, who came up with the Gematria calculator. You don't see any value in that. Come on, man. You're not.
You know, Zach always will throw any guy under the bus in 2 hot seconds. As long as his penis feels threatened, he'll throw you right under the bus.
And then,
he doesn't care who you are.
And then through sports, and then through sports gematria, I heard that he did Rambo, and I'm like, see, Rambo.
No,
Are you kidding? Rambo. You had a problem with Rambo? Now I knew I was right. My intuition's undefeated. I left them 5 years ago.
You exactly right on. And we can add Chigozie to that list. We can add Bart to that list.
Yeah.
I mean, so many people. Like if I literally sat here and named you all the people, I'm talking about we'll be here for like 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? On all the people that I've named for real. There was a chick, her name was Alex the Homie G. And she had basically built a Discord for Zach. And yeah, basically he never supported her. He never even came to the Discord that she built for him and his community. You get what I'm saying? So this has been an ongoing thing. I've watched him for years now. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a stupid guy by far. I've watched him for years now, and I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. It's like, no, I can't give you that benefit no more at all because you are who you are. Exactly what you just said. Everything is divided and conquered. Everything is on some shit to where it's like, you get what I'm saying? Like, yo, come on, you know what you're. Even when I called him up for the TFR, you were trying to still. Like he called me a simp for Angel Baby. Like, bro, how do you call me a simp for Angel Baby? Not to put out her business or nothing, but yo, the girl is engaged. Like she got a whole man. You get what I'm saying? So I already know, even if I wanted to, and I don't want to, but even if I wanted to, I can't even get that. You get what I'm saying? So it's not even about that. It's about you. Can you hear me? It's basically about projecting and reflection. Like you're trying to reflect the energy off of you. Like you ain't this guy. You ain't this little evil troll. Yo, you're the biggest troll of them all. You are on everybody's channel. You are always talking bad about people. I don't even, still to this day, don't even know.
Marco, how many stock accounts does that motherfucker have? Really, let's talk about that. Let's see, how many people in this chat are Zachary K Hubbard?
Hold on one moment. Max Vision, are you familiar with Zachary K Hubbard, Gematria Effect News, indegruv? Are you familiar with them?
I am not.
You're not? Okay. Okay.
Man,
I
that's
tend to
really
avoid
man.
I tend to avoid the drama places. I don't know why.
Well, hold on. It didn't start off as drama. He's the one that I can never take that from Zach. Zach is the one who brought the information about how they coded this system. He presented it in a way that was undeniable, where you're like, there's not enough coincidences in this world. So I have to give him that. It's just that what he was building, he's also the one who tore it down.
You're on a low, McCoy. Your voice just cut out, brother.
Yeah, your mic cut.
All right. Well, while he's fixing that, let me just say that the reason that I found out about Zach at all is because of gematria and decoding. And I learned how to use an anagram decoder. And if you anagram his name, it says something else. So go into an anagram decoder and do Zachary K Hubbard and just do an anagram decoder and just see what it says. Well, I don't remember because when I looked it up, it was so long ago. But I'll tell you, one of the things it says is that one of the things it said is that one of his jobs is asset stripping. Asset stripping.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's one of the things I remember it saying. Asset stripping. So that's his job as an agent, is to strip whoever of their assets. And that's what he does.
Well,
okay.
Well, one thing that a lot of people probably haven't noticed, every February, first of all, February equals 42. We know that, right? Just like the N-word, right? And every February, if nobody's paid attention, he talks bad about black creators every February. Every February. I've literally sat there and have examined him every February for the last 3 years. So I know what I'm saying is true. So people can say whatever they want. What it is, you're not paying attention to the things that he's doing.
Look, can I just say this? Can I ask this?
Of course, this your station, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Can I just ask this of Gigi and Marko? Indegruv, I asked you, are you familiar with Zachary K Hubbard at all? Gematria effect?
I've heard the name and heard people talk about him, but no, I only got into gematria recently with kinfolk. That's only call me kinfolk.
All right, now, would you all agree with me, Gigi and Marko, that at least Zach did at least make an impact on your life with the information that he gave us, though?
Well, that's the reason that I still listen to him, because to be honest with you, I'm an adult, right? And I know what he's doing, but I still learn from him because I learn from people. I take what doesn't resonate and leave the rest.
Yeah. Okay, Marko, what about you, Marko?
And that's what I mean. I appreciate you asking that dope ass question, because that's what I mean when I say eat the meat, spit the bone, eat the fruit, spit the pit. That's exactly what I mean, because don't get me wrong, I can learn so much shit from Zach, believe it or not. But I'm learning negative flip-off round shit. I'm only learning the key of death. I'm not learning the key of life. You get what I'm saying? This motherfucker spitting Kabbalah shit, but we don't realize is that he's only showing you the negative side. Quick example. We know that kill equals 44. We know that shooting equals 44. But he's not telling you that wellness equals 44. He's not telling you that excitement equals 44. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. He's not telling you that hope.
Yes, I do.
He's not telling you shit that really matters for real. So I ran right there.
No, I got you. It's just that, I just thought we know what he's destroying himself. And that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate for him, because he could have been a lot bigger and greater than he could have been, but he's been the one that's in his own way. But I cannot take away the fact that what he brought to me helped me to make better decisions. He was part of why I packed up and left California, because he removed that veil and said, yo, these sports, this television, these news is no good. And so I was able to see things clearly. And so salute to London McLovin. Dominique's in the building. Appreciate y'all, man. Salute to London McLovin, man. London. Hi,
London.
Let me hit this panel up, man, and come in and talk about the enemy all day.
London.
First of all, I love London's name because he got that name from Superbad. If y'all ain't seen the movie Superbad, man.
That's exactly what I think. I love it. Okay, see, this is why I can't have nice things, because I still remember those movies with fondness. But man, I will never see that fucking movie the same way again.
Fact.
You know,
The old saying,
yeah.
you can never go home again.
Now you know what? Last
Yeah.
week I partook in. Is that a word? Partook? Is that how you say it? Marco,
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you.
Yes.
Marco, man, if you don't mind, if you want to finish out what you were saying, I don't want to change. I want you to get it all out what you want to say.
Man, you good, brother, man. I just
Okay. I
you go ahead. Spit
No,
your
it's
thing.
it's,
I'll
it's
say
just
it
the
later.
fact that Gigi brought up these YouTube streets, and what Marco was saying is fitting because we're talking about some YouTubers that it's making. I mean, the opportunities are there for us to do great things. I mean, yes, these are their tools, but we can use their tools to,
Against them.
you know what I mean? Like this, here it is to see Max in Canada. London's over there in London, not know it's over there in London, you know, and we're all experiencing the same thing at the same time. What does that
Fact.
tell you? That confirms to us that it's a global, not a flat earth thing. I'm just using the globe thing, so don't get on me. It's not a globe. I'm just saying that we're
It's
all
fucked up. You gotta even
experiencing
give that
this.
disclaimer, brother. But go ahead.
So it's just, you know, that's the one that's, you know, to hear that, man, it was just like you have Dean Kendall in New Zealand, you have people in the Netherlands that we're all experiencing this agenda at the same time, which confirms it. So then what do we do with that now? That should give us the confidence that no, this is not our imagination. This is real. And so, you know,
Right.
and then boom, there we
But
go. So, but what Gigi had brought up was that these YouTube streets, man, and it had me a little distraught. Oh, and she left. Dang, I was gonna get back to her to the
She probably won't
YouTube
come back.
streets. To the
well,
You,
my
YouTube streets.
you know how the stream yard is. But go ahead, brother. My fault. Y'all go.
And you know, it's just it exhausted me, man, because I'm here just to try to make something positive of it. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna be on here, man. It's just exhausting, man. It's just the constant just drama and the constant just tearing down of each other, man. I'm just not for it, man. I don't want any part of it. And I felt what Gigi, when she said that, was that, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna tell you, brother, you are beyond right because today is Wednesday, the 11th, of course. And when I went off on Zach, it was Wednesday the 4th. And because of the fact that I even had this altercation with this man, to the point to where it was draining. You get what I'm saying? It drained my energy.
Exactly.
And that's what he was there for, though, for real. Like, I'm not stupid.
Oh,
What he
damn.
did. You get what I'm saying?
Wait. Hold on. All right. Well, let me salute Tony Taylor. Tony T's in the building.
What I missed?
But hold on a second though. So Marco, what you're telling me is that these agents can bring something good, but at the same time now they draw you in with something good and then they drain you. They drain
Fact.
you. That's what you're saying to me.
You. That's what I just said.
No.
Absolutely.
Because look, hold on. Look, there was a point before I left California, right? When I left California, the mentality was there was 3 people that I would have put a poster up in my home.
Mm-hmm.
And it was Dr. Sabi, Dr. Phil Valentine,
Yes, sir.
and Zachary K Hubbard. Because those 3 people freed my mind from this system, man. Those 3 people.
That is.
And to now just see that you're telling me Zachary K Hubbard, man, it's man, that's just, man, but you know, it is what it is. Go ahead, y'all. I'll land right there, man.
It's
Can I
absolutely.
just give you a saying?
Let the brother speak. He ain't speaking in a minute. Go ahead, brother. I'll speak after you. Go ahead, brother.
Is the devil, right? These devils, they'll tell you 1,000 truths. The problem is they'll tell you the one lie. They'll wrap it up.
Hey, I say that all the time. I got a meme on that.
Screw your ass with it.
That's
That's
true.
the problem. You got to be so careful. And you guys have great discernment, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people will just stumble on that, cold and not have any background information, and they will get fooled. That's and it is hard. I was going to comment on calling people out. That's a hard thing to do. You're going to take a lot of flack for that.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's why I want to, but at the same time, I'm the realist, man. I gotta put it out there, man.
yeah.
I ain't
I
right.
appreciate hearing you
Well,
right now,
you know,
McCoy. You said
you,
that, and I just say that I want to say to Marco, I really appreciated what you said earlier. Thank you so much. It's really good to talk to you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Ain't no
I
problem, sis. I
appreciate
appreciate
everybody here. I really love all of you guys, and I don't want to hurt anybody, and but I know that Zach is an agent.
Gigi,
love you too, G.
you're familiar with Marco from when he used to call in on Truth Frequency Radio, right?
Indeed.
You don't remember Marco?
I mean, I recall. I probably would recall if you were to bring up some, what it was you were talking about at the time. Because I got to tell you, I didn't watch every show. I don't watch every show. I like to hear his perspective. But you're right, Max, when you say that he's playing the devil a little bit. Well, no, he is kind of. He does
Yeah, a lot of
give us
people.
1,000 truths. He does.
For me,
And
wait, hold on.
I do
anybody
respect.
causing division is devil. If you're causing
Well, if it was
division,
just the division, that's one thing, but he's outwardly hostile to people and has actually put hits out on people on his own show.
Hold on.
Literally put
well,
hits
that's
out on people.
people.
Go ahead, McCoy.
I was just gonna say, now look, hold on. It's one thing if a person comes to you and tell you a little thing, a little truth here and there. Zachary K Hubbard came and told us their language. That was major.
It was just Zachary K. Hubbard, so let's not go there. For me, it wasn't just him. And by the way, I bought his book and I read it, and within the first 10 pages, I could tell that guy did not write his own book. Okay,
Right.
just from
All
the way
this
he
information
speaks.
is from information before. Nobody is creating
Yes.
anything new.
I don't know. I'm telling you,
No, it is,
No.
dude. But you have to ask yourself,
It's all
why
from
are they
old.
giving us the information, dude? Why? Why would they
It's
give
all
us any truth?
Oh my gosh, giving
You know
us
what I mean?
gematria, man, gematria and how
How?
they do things, that was major, man. Sports was rigged. These shootings are rigged by the numbers. That was major,
All
man.
right, can I just share one thing with you guys? I just want to tell you one thing as a sort of confession, okay, for myself. And because this is something that today I am ashamed of, but I actually have a degree in psychology and I know what these people do. And
Yeah, I
so
do too.
I have been fooled by a lot of them myself. And that's why I said what I said earlier, because when you shake people to the core the way that I want to shake people to the core, it's going to make people shaken to the core. Okay, so that is the point, because everything you believe about these people, everything you think is an illusion. It's an illusion. It's fake. And they guide our entire society based upon these acts, these actions, these scripts that they put in our books in the Bible. Bible is BYU, buy, like the word buy. You buy it, right? It's a buy bull of bull. You're buying bull. Okay?
Gigi, with your training, what would you classify these people as a personality type? And are there any people outside of that personality type, like far beyond it?
I don't necessarily, the reason that I didn't want to share that information is because I don't believe that after I learned about the coding and how they use it with
Gotcha.
psychology, with psychiatry, I learned a lot about the words that they use, the words that they diagnose people with. Schizophrenia is one of their favorite ones. I have never been diagnosed that myself, but I've got to tell you, I'm fucking glad I haven't, because if you get diagnosed schizophrenic, you're in society's mind, you're crazy. That's the crazy. That's the crazy you don't want to be. But this is what they have created in our society, is a bunch of people who have schizophrenia in some kind of way. I'm not diagnosing everybody here, and that's not my point. But everybody has a split personality. Everybody has learned to wear masks and put on different personalities. But this is the way we have to cope in this crazy, crazy world. But, you know, maybe at the end of the day, there's really no classification, because honestly, at the end of the day, I believe when you close your eyes, who are you judging other than yourself? You're judging yourself. You're your own worst judge at the end of the day. When you go to sleep at night, no matter who you go to sleep with, you close your eyes, they aren't there. You are. You're there.
Facts.
And you've got to deal with that. And some people don't, man. Some people wait until the day they die. Some people don't deal with it at all. They don't understand that. No, they don't understand that until the day they die. And that's okay, because they'll figure it out too. It'll just be too late. But you need to know that. And for some people, that's a very reality.
If I could, I'd just say this. Zach, just like them other small hat motherfuckers, excuse my French, they know exactly what they're doing. They know that in order for them not to be able to see their karma, that they got to put that shit out there, plain and simple, for you to see. Now, it's your fault if you can't translate or decode exactly what he's coming with. You get what I'm saying? That's your fault. So he wholeheartedly believes that. He believes in, as he say, Baba Kamal 113, divorce, you know what I'm saying, lies and all that other shit, deception and all that shit or whatever. You know, all that shit equal 113, because look, the mainstream equals 113. I just found that out today. So
yeah, well, my birthday is 113. So what does that mean? That's my fucking birthday. 11377.
Hold on, Gigi. Mother of my children and my sister both share the same birthday, 113. 113.
What?
Hold on, Marko.
113 is exactly half of my birthday. My birthday is 226. So,
oh,
hey, so whatever. Look, am I an agent now? You get what I'm saying? Like, no, there's certain shit that just happens organically. You get what I'm saying? We gotta accept that.
You are the devil.
Marko, hold on a second. Marko and Gigi.
No, I want to talk to you more about.
I'm holding, brother. My fault, McCoy. Go ahead, brother. I'm listening.
No, I just had a quick question. So, prior to Zachary K Hubbard, you all knew about gematria?
Actually, I did. I wholeheartedly did.
All right. Gigi, you knew about gematria?
Well, okay. The reason I found Zachary K Hubbard is because I have this, oh my God, you guys, I used to love football, okay? Football was my thing, and I absolutely loved it. I knew it was scripted though, and that was my thing. I'm one of those people, I'm a brainiac. I always want to pick apart everything and figure it out. And so I knew football was coded, and I knew it had something to do with numbers, and I wanted to know. And I never joined Zach's chats to make money. I didn't want a dime from him, and I never wanted anything from him at all. And I think that's why I came away from him unscathed. And that's why I continue to go away from him unscathed. And that's why I see him, because I didn't want anything from him.
So, Gigi, so the answer to the question is, you knew gematria before Zachary K Hubbard?
I found him because I was trying to figure out gematria with numbers. So he came along in my YouTube streams one day, and that's how. So YouTube suggested him to me because I was doing a search for NFL and numbers, and I found him. And when he started he started talking a lot about Tom Brady. And I got to tell you guys, Tom Brady has gematria and weirdness with me personally, on a personal level. I knew Tom Brady when we were children, and he wasn't Tom Brady back then. He was a kid who was growing up in a town in a fucked up family, just like everybody else. And I won't out him here, but now that he's this famous football player and obviously married to some, I don't know what he's in now, and I kind of don't want to know, but they connected him and I some kind of weird way. Okay, so his birthday is 8/3/77, and my birthday is 11/3/77. And like the way that the numbers work, and he was at the Patriots, and I used to live in New England. And actually, it weirded me out when Zach went to Yale, because I used to work at Yale when back in the early 2000s, I worked at Yale. And so there is some strange, weird happenings up in that section of the world that occur. And there is some stuff going on that he talks about that I listen to decode for my own personal reasons. So there's all that.
I just don't, I just don't, want to just turn it into like at least not with this stream. Go ahead, Marco.
I said you don't want to turn it into a Zach bashing session. That's why I haven't gone live yet on his bitch ass. But
no, hold on. Now, I don't. Not that I
know. Stop talking about him, because honestly, I hate giving him more attention than he really deserves. With respect to what he's shared and how we've grown from his information, I think giving him information is just feeding it. Giving him attention.
Hold on. No, what I was saying is,
if I could, can I say this real fast? Basically, what you're saying is exactly true, and that's what I'm trying to say for real.
Right?
Which is basically that
That's
on TFR just last week, he literally did one of my whole.
I don't really know how to classify someone like Zachary K Hubbard, you guys. There's really no.
Can you hear me?
Because he's not made his full agenda aware, to anybody.
Can y'all hear me? Am I tripping?
Oh no, I take that back. There is one person.
Maybe she can't hear me. Can y'all hear me?
I hear you, Marco.
All I'm saying is with the TFR shit, for example, for real, this man took 2 of my shits and made, if y'all ain't realized, the last TFR was all about me. And this is not me being cocky. I'm telling y'all some real shit.
Yeah.
On TFR, I'm dead serious, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I called his main mod, this a charm one. I called her a Karen 2 days before. I called her a Karen on Monday. He comes back 2 days later. He calls Angel Baby on Tuesday on Twitter. He calls her a Karen, and then he comes back on Wednesday and names his whole show about Karens. And that's exactly what I called his #1 mod on Monday. You get what I'm saying? Then he also talked about the whole shit with the 10-4 shit. That was the shit that you commented on, Brother McCoy, when you was talking about, you was like, yo, I know you wasn't arguing. Basically, I caught your comment. You correct me if I'm wrong, but basically, you was like, wow. You was like, yo, I know you wasn't arguing with a bunch of brainwashed motherfuckers on 10-4, and brainwashed equals 104. You get what I'm saying? Like the whole organic side straight kicked in on
because that was the day of the alert on our phone. The alert on our phone. So yeah, that was like, I was like, wow.
Look, they said that it was going to come through on 220 when Donald John Trump equals 220. You get what I'm saying? Excuse me. They said it was going to come through on 218 when Donald John Trump equals 220. But they made sure to go with the 218 shit because Roman Catholic Church equals 218, and it's like another version of Donald Trump. I can't even remember it right now, but it equals 218 as well. So they knew what they was doing. I'm trying to tell everybody, I'm like, yo, Trump is about to be our next president again.
You said their next president.
Well, you're right, brother. Excuse me. Go ahead, correct me, brother. You're right. Check me. I ain't want to confuse. I ain't gonna argue with you, McCoy. Go ahead. You just chin check me. I'm gonna take it on the chin. You feel me? And my point is this though: Trump equals 47. Donald Trump equals 48. And if you count the one day that Kamala Harris was sworn in to be the president for real, that's the day he got his what's the word where you get your ass checked? Colonoscopy. He got his colonoscopy. You feel me? And that was the day that he became the fucking president. Right. You're getting your ass checked And that's when a woman, not be funny, no disrespect to the ladies, but just look at it on the world stage. That's the day that you getting your ass checked, that's the day a woman becomes president, when you was getting your ass checked. Think about that for a minute. So she technically is the 47th president, is my point. And if you look at it, he can be 47 or 48, because again, Trump equals 47 and Donald Trump equals 48. So they knew what they was doing. This whole shit is it's a script.
Yeah, it's a script, and that's what inspired Gigi to hit that link, is because that's what I'm on right now, and I just want to reveal, I just want to unmask these beings, man, because the deception is, and that's where if the gematria community would step outside of the gematria, and then the flat earth community would step out of and we all combine our information, man, I'm telling you, man, we will remove it all. But no,
Megatron bombs. Megatron bombs.
But it's like people have found a product, and that's all that they're selling now. They have an audience, they got a church, they got their Cash App, they got so they're not, they've lost sight of what they originally set out to do, which was the truth.
Yep.
No, well, now they found a way to sell T-shirts now.
Well, should we start using maybe titles for these lives? Should we start using them in gematria terms and start hijacking their if there's power in these numbers in the language, shouldn't we be using that?
Well, he doesn't want to do these lives anymore.
Look, the answer to your question very quickly, Zachary K Hubbard says no. I don't think we need to do that.
Yeah. That's why I wear orange.
You get what I'm saying? Nah.
I'll hijack the orange bag.
Did you see my meme or something? Look, my meme said, why do prisoners wear orange? Because orange equals 33. Federal equals 33. Masonry equals 33. Order equals 33. Do all those terms not dictate to what prisoners do? They could be federal prisoners. It's underneath a Masonic lodge, and they're giving order to the prisoners. Prisoners equals 56, just like Society of Jesus equals 56, just like mind control equals 56. You get what I'm saying? Stage 56, world stage 56. They know what they're doing. Everything they do. Look, the first colors when you were in jail used to be black and white. Think about black and white checkerboard floors. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
there you go.
So they moved from the black and white, and then they moved it to the orange because they know the power of the numbers and the shit that they talking. Everything is Masonic. Everything.
So I'll just say this though. If I would close out on I don't necessarily close out, but this is my last statement on the Zachary K Hubbard thing. I did see that, how he treated Angel Baby. Angel Baby is awake. Yeah, straight disrespect. The way, that woman is boots on the ground. She's ride or die, and the way she was mistreated, man, I just didn't like it, and it confirmed my intuition, man. That was terrible, man. That was horrible. So
let me say this last thing. I know I've been talking, yo. Much respect to you, brother. Much respect to everybody on the panel. I'm gonna shut up after this. But sure enough, how is it that you're a person who does not have children trying to sit there and speak publicly about what people are doing with their children? Get the fuck out of here. You know absolutely nothing. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, you weren't the one that had to sit back at home for real and deal with the mouth of this child and deal with Zach said it was okay. So she think he's some type of, you get what I'm saying? Motherfucker that's on the internet like he know what he's talking about. No, he doesn't. He's a dumbass. He don't even have children.
But my thing is, Marko. My thing is, though, Marko, it's just like, peace to Zach, salute to Zach, and we just keep moving. We just keep moving, man.
I feel you, brother, but look, I was in it too, though, McCoy. Like, look, I respect what you just said, because at the end of the day, you're going to be right. I'm going to be wrong, all right? But I still got to speak that there's a lot of people who believed in this man. Bro, I done dropped super chats. I done been on his Patreon. You get what I'm saying? I done did all type of shit to show love, not only to him, but to the people that were in the community that I felt were real motherfuckers. And it is just so mind-blowing that now I disagree, and now all you motherfuckers want to come at me like I'm wrong or something.
Well, I
The
mean, you
nigga,
know,
the, look,
Marco.
the motherfucker Nate in the chat called me nagamad.com. That's what he wrote in the chat. nagamad.com. And he's a white
But,
dude saying that. That's fucked up.
but my thing is though, Marco, that's why I always speak on tolerating bad behavior. You see what I'm saying? We fall into this trap where we tolerate the bad behaviors as long as it's not geared towards us, not knowing that eventually it can be. And you saw the bad behavior. You didn't
I'm
think
happy I saw it. Exactly.
Why aren't
You-
people
Now I know who you are.
responding with? Why aren't people responding with? Why aren't people responding with enlightened behavior? That stifles anybody's.
Exactly. So, or
Right.
just leave or move. You see him treat others poorly, it's gonna eventually reach you. You're not immune to it. And I saw the bad behavior and I got away from it. That's all it takes. But you stayed around in it, and now it's hit you also. I saw it, and I'm like, that's horrible how he's treating people.
Yeah.
I gotta get away. You know.
But no, look, I've been done for over a year, McCoy, to be 100 with you, and I did exactly, honestly, everything that I just said, which was I tried my best to just eat the meat and spit the bone, eat the fruit, spit the pit, right? But you literally keep talking about this woman. It's been over a year, and you keep saying her name. And it's the same shit with Bronze. It's the same shit with Chigozy. It's the same thing with Rambo.
Wait, hold on. He got a problem. Hold on. He had a problem with Bronze.
Yo, he had a problem with Bronze with everybody, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell you. He done called me out. He done called out, bro. He done called out Bo Sanchez. I don't agree with everything Bo Sanchez says. Honestly, I think Bo Sanchez is a dumbass sometimes. But you can't still call him a race of monkeys, bro. I feel some type
I
of
know
way.
that. I know he had a problem with Simple Truth TV and all these other heavy hitters, because Simple Truth TV is on it. Shout out to Simple Truth TV. I learned a lot from that's where I saw Bronze.
The author, he's a good brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Fuck that.
man. That's where I saw Bronze Flat Power God was over there first. He
Yeah,
was a mod over there, and then when I saw Bronze over in Big Dog Philly OGs, I'm like, dang, Bronze, his resume is pretty deep. He wants the truth, because to go from Simple Truth TV to a Big Dog Philly OG, and you combine those two, man, you're really trying to resonate with the truth. So salute to Bronze Flat Power God for that, and shout out to Gigi Abilene. She came up here, man, and really. Because I mean,
I didn't mean to make her leave. My fault, man. I'm running my mouth.
You didn't make it. What you talking about? If anything, y'all two was on.
No, I don't want to feel like I'm talking too much or nothing. You feel me? But no, I'm trying to just.
I didn't think she had connections, or she might. I'm just thankful. I'm just thankful for the time that she did give us. Because she doesn't. I don't see her on a lot of lives, so I feel honored that she would hit my link and share what she shared with us, and hopefully we can. She did say she was going to drop her email address to me. So that's good, because I would like to see what road she can take me down.
Back, because I ain't gonna lie to you. I felt like Gigi snubbed me one day and shit. I was gonna tell her that shit. I was like, Gigi, like, I'm trying to pop up in your chat to show you some love, but guess what? Talking to her, don't get me wrong, it's not me talking back. Talking to her, I realized where she coming from. You feel what I'm saying? And when you got these bitch motherfuckers that's out in these YouTube streets, the way they not really, you get what I'm saying? They say they down for the cause. They say they want land. They say they want change, but they really don't, bro. You get what I'm saying? So I could tell from her spirit, just even hearing her and talking to her, I got a totally different view. It wasn't say that I got on here with a view to saying that she was all bad, but I just felt like she snubbed me one day. You feel me? To be honest, but I don't feel like that no more. So I'm gonna put that out there. You get what I'm saying? So it's all love. I'm glad she hit hit the chat too and hit the link or whatever. So man, it's all love. I understand where she's coming from, and I already know when you dealing with, I got certain situations and people like the shit that we go through, trying to be good people that's online. Yeah, you're gonna end up bumping to a lot of people that say they down again, but they really not. So you end up having a guard up. You end up putting your shield up. You get what I'm saying? And you constantly just trying to deflect certain shit because you feel like after a while people just trying to just trying to attack you. You get what I'm saying? But I don't feel like that no more. Much shout out to Gigi for real. You know what I'm saying? And I think she was totally misunderstood. in Zach's chat for real, because they would be blocking her like crazy, McCoy. You don't understand. Like they'll literally be censoring her. You know what I'm saying? So maybe she was coming from the same position that I'm coming from now for real. So I'm gonna go ahead and give her.
When I saw Gigi and the after what Zach had spoke on in regards to Derek, and then to see Gigi over in the Gematria 85's chat, I knew she was a real one right there, because she didn't let Zach influence her.
Big fact.
You know what I'm saying? So salute to Gigi for that. I see Loyal, man. I know you came through earlier, Loyal, and I didn't get a chance to salute you, man. Salute to Loyal. Appreciate you, Loyal, man. Yeah, but go ahead.
McCoy, that's Loyal and Royal.
No, that's not Loyal and Royal. That's Loyal. That's different. That's a different. There's two different. One is Loyal and one is Loyal and Royal. Yeah. So but shout out to Marko Power, y'all. Marko Power has opened up shop. All right, had a fire grand opening the other night. Y'all should check out his channel. Dang, Marko, man. Anyway, shout out to Marko, man. Marko's another place that great minds can. Marko, are you familiar with Max Vision?
No, I've heard the name, but I don't know who that is, to be honest with you.
Okay, yeah, check out Max Vision, man. He does work on remote viewing.
We've spoken before.
Okay.
And indegruv, that's who did my intro. He's in the music. There's a lot of great people over here, man. A lot of great, and it's growing, man. It's growing, man.
Hey, McCoy, indegruv be looking like that dude. Who be that dude that be rocking all them turntables and all that shit, and he be in his bathrobe? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's indegruv, yo. Yo, he got a bunch of shit he be rocking all at the same time. That's his live sometimes. You feel me? Like, yo, he be on this shit. Like, you feel me? Like, it's like house music, if you ask me. It's shit that we call house music over here. But that shit, I already know that shit is like fire over there. Because if I'm not mistaken, where you from, indegruv? You on the line?
I'm in Louisiana.
Oh, you in Louisiana, bro? I thought you was in the UK. That's deep. Okay, you from over here then?
Yeah. He's right. He's next door to me. I'm in Alabama. He's right next door to me.
Wow. Okay.
So no, I just, I don't. I understand the whole Zachary K Hubbard thing, and I know you're looking to find. I mean, you'll probably have a fire live. You do a live on this whole gematria effect and Zachary K Hubbard. I'm sure a lot of people will probably come out and contribute. I'll be one to give the positives and the negatives, but I would more focus on the positive. I would give more on the positives, because I'm telling you, Zach made a big impact on my life, man. I'm telling you, man. All my life, I thought sports was real. I thought that and then for him to bring the whole 9/11 and break it down, man, I have to give him what is his, man. And he played a major role in freeing me from the system, man. I have to give him that, man.
McCoy, let me say this. And you had to respect me for this. You had to feel me when I'm saying what I'm saying. The enemies that be, they knew that the gig was up. So they knew that they had to give you certain shit to make you feel warm and tingly inside, in order for you to still be locked into this shit. Because what they've done, as we've said many times, they trade the shit from Christianity, but the same rules that come from Christianity, this is just for example, the same rules that come from Christianity go right into spirituality. There are spiritual police that are around right now. And I've made many claims to say that, there is no rules in spirituality. What are you talking about?
Hold on one moment, Marko. Max, how long you been on this YouTube seeking information?
Oh, since it started up. Since the internet started up. So yeah, I've been searching out information for a long time.
No, on YouTube. I'm sorry, I should have been more specific. YouTube. How long?
Since YouTube started, yeah.
I don't know when that is. When do you think that was?
Oh, that was
2004.
2000.
I don't know that.
Trying to think.
2000 something, yeah.
Well, we know it's too. But
2004, I think.
And Max, what's your?
I was born like in 1968, so you know it's
Max, what's your perspective? What's your perspective on that? Like, someone can come along and give you truth, but at the same time, they can. I mean, that to me, I'm telling you what Zach brought to the table is like what Dr. Sabi brought to the table, and woke is the new sleep. Shout out to woke is the new sleep. And
But
woke
look,
is the new
he's an
sleep.
agent too, though.
Hold on, one last thing.
The Sabian's an agent too, though. But go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Woke is the new sleep will say that Dr. Sabi
Shut
was
up,
an
Woke.
agent, that Dr. Sabi was an agent. You know what I mean? So it's like, damn, this dude came along and told me what the real food was, and he was a bad person. Like, damn, that's just like hard for me to. That's just hard for me to like grasp.
I'm telling you, McCoy, I'm gonna tell you why, brother. Because they have to free themselves for any type of karma that may come around. If I'm telling you the truth, I'm free of all karma. If you really want to hear the truth about the news, like you want to hear the news drop a dime, my dude, turn on the news in between 12 a.m. at night and 6 o'clock in the morning, maybe 5 a.m. in the morning. You're going to hear all the real news. Now, all that shit you hear when your ass is awake, oh, no, that's that bullshit. I'm trying to tell you. They'll tell you the truth in the middle of the night. Just the same way if you turn in the BBC, that BBC channel, that British channel, let you turn that shit on in the middle of the night. Yo, might even in the middle of the day. Them motherfuckers are dropping Megatron bombs. A lot of that should be real on BBC. You get what I'm saying? That's part of their karma. They freeing themselves of the karma. You get what I'm saying? So that's what all that is right there. They got to tell you the truth, so that way they don't have to pay the cost for the shit that's going on for real. Bottom line.
So why not? Why the government? Oh, go ahead, indegruv. You haven't said it. My bad.
Well, I was interested in hearing Max's perspective about that. We were speaking on it earlier, about the spiritual essence behind all this, about giving us this little bit of truth. Because to me, I understand the karma argument, but it's still based in deception. So to me, that just doesn't sit totally well with me as being absolving of all karma. It still leaves a gap for me, and I would be interested to see if Max had anything on the spiritual side of the good and evil.
Look, hold up. You can't say something like that and don't let me respond. Hold up. Look,
Okay.
Look at what's going on right now. Even if you believe in the Bible or you don't, this is Revelations. Revelations means to reveal, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Everything is being revealed. So I get what you're saying. One way or another, you're gonna have to answer for your sins or answer for the shit that you've been doing. But let's keep it real. These motherfuckers been ruling this whole shit for every bit of 2,000 plus ass years for real. So somehow something of what I just said holds some validity to it, because you can't rule for 2,000, 3,000 years and you ain't really getting no karma. These motherfuckers obviously have have figured out the way to beat karma one way or another, because look how long they've been ruling.
Damn, hold on. See, it's an art. Look, Marco, it's an art, man, to know when to just. Do you realize what you just said, bro?
Already, bro.
Listen, what I'm saying is, you've said these people have obviously found a way to beat karma. That is a fact. That's what I've been rolling around in my mind. Like, how are they able? Not only how are they able to live so damn long, but my point is like, yeah, how are they able to avoid karma? All this bad that they're doing, nothing befalls them, nothing comes back their way. Man, I'm telling you, man.
They know something we don't. I learned right there, brother. I wasn't even trying to overtalk. And
man.
Not no disrespect. I want to build. You feel me? I want to figure
Marco, that is the question of there's two questions. You just posed the other question. It wasn't really at the forefront of my mind. I'm working with Sparky Lee and Anna Perna right now and trying to figure out these characters, right? And I'm more focused on how are they able to live so long? Because these characters have been around for centuries. But also you've reminded me, like, how are they able to avoid the karma, man? Because I can't look, if I steal something in the morning, if I was to steal from you in the morning, by the evening, I will have gotten stolen from. That's how heavy karma is on me. That karma's who straightened me out.
Facts.
Karma seeing me do something wrong. I'm sorry, go ahead, Frank.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, they don't escape karma. They don't escape it at all. Their whole system is abuse. Their whole system is terror, even on themselves. These people don't live in joy and happiness. They live in fear and terror. The ones that don't go along die. So this is not karmic free at all. It's a sick system, but they're stuck in it. All for power.
Like, I don't mean to cut you off. I really don't. Just hear me out. On the last 3,000 years, they've been kicking everybody's ass. Let's just be real. Now, what you're saying?
They're kicking their own asses too. They're kicking their own asses. They're kicking their own asses.
Maybe, but they still doing what they do, though. You know what I mean? Like, they still in control.
Oh, it's a powerful system. Don't get me wrong. That it's not a powerful system. It's not that it's not a powerful system that they're using, and they use gematria, they use astrology, they use all of things, and they hide you, right? Like they hide remote viewing. I teach remote viewing. They hide that from us, right? So you're on point, like and really there are no coincidences because the universe lines up as well as they manipulate it. And they are manipulators. That's all they are. But they do karmic price. They live in an abusive system that does keep control. That's why they want immortality. They don't want to die. They don't want to face God.
But what does that say about the spiritual source, or this thing that we call God? Are we not to believe that it is in control of everything, right? There has to be something at the top. Or is there two equal forces at the top?
We're the expression of God, and the universe is a set of scales. And it's up to us to balance it to the side. Right now, we're living on the evil scales. We got to bring it over. So we have to form communities, and liberty, there was a great man said liberty requires eternal vigilance. And that's what it takes. And we have to form communities again because we've been separated. And this is something we're doing here, making communities. And that's what they fear. That's why they broke us up. That's why they're continuing to break us up. Another thing they're doing, by the way, please, people, do not get upset with others in chat because you may be hidden from other people. I've had that happen on my chat because I've been so banned. They're hiding you, okay? They can be hiding you in chat from people. So don't get offended if people aren't responding to your comments and stuff because you may be hidden. It's another thing they're doing to help try and divide people, cause fights and stuff. But yeah, it's the dance. It's the eternal dance between good and evil, and we have to win it. We always win, but we have to do the fight.
If I personally get tap in on that, I feel like God. I've already said I feel like it's an acronym: generator, operator, destroyer. We create things. We allow it to work for a while, and when it don't work no more, we destroy the shit. You feel me? Generate, you operate it, and you destroy it. But I think a bigger point is that generator, operator, destroyer, God itself just means that all of us are in one accord with each other. So whenever we believe our beliefs, whenever we believe that or what we know is true, you get what I'm saying? Like anything that we put our energy towards as a collective, as a conglomerate, that's when the shit becomes strong. And that's just with anybody, any color, anywhere for real. That's just what it is for real. We are the people of this earth. And we got to realize that we all came from one source, obviously at one time or another. I'm a personal person that believes in, personally, I believe in Pangea, is my point. I think all of the planets, continents were combined at one time. Somebody can disagree with me, fine. I don't care. You feel me? I'm not going back and forth because you really want to know how I feel. I don't even feel like we're from this planet, but that's some different shit. We ain't even gonna go there tonight. But at the end of the day, it's like, yo, doesn't matter one way or another because we all on Earth, whether it's flat, round, it got a donut, you feel me? Like it's a hole in the middle of the motherfucker. This shit don't even fucking matter at the end of the day. So I'm just trying to get everybody on the same accord to realize, yo, who's doing what to us for real? And my man McCoy asks all the time, do we have an enemy? And if so, who it is? I know who it is. I done identified the motherfucker. You feel me? And now we need to just take it to that next level and say, yo, we not with the shit no more. Understand that I live in Baltimore County. I used to live in Baltimore City. It's literally only like 5 minutes outside the city, whatever. My point is this, is that if you live in Baltimore City, you pay probably, I don't know, $2,000-$3,000 on your property tax. If you live in Baltimore County, you probably paid $3,000, $4,000, maybe $5,000 on your property tax, right? Depending on where you live at. But the point is, if I go and get my own land and have my own acres and shit, guess how much I pay on property tax? Probably like $100, $200 for the year. Get the fuck out of here. You feel what I'm saying? Like, why even live around everybody else when I can have my own space, build my own shit, have my own greenhouses, have my own cabins? So when do we get back to that shit that really matters for real? My whole channel is dedicated to what I'm saying right now for real. It's just us finding our own independence. And that's what it's about at the end of the day. So I realized that I can't grow, you know, I'm in Maryland. So I can only grow like maybe a little taste of tobacco here and there. Peppers grow real good here. You know what I'm saying? Different shit grows good here. But it could be totally different in Virginia. It could be totally different in North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida. You get what I'm saying? Georgia, whatever. Like, yo, everybody can do what they do. So we got to have some type of barter system is my point. We got to be able to help each other. You got the apples, I got the oranges, nigga. You feel me? Back and forth. Much love. You feel me? And it's just that simple. So I don't understand what's so hard about it. We so busy getting caught up in the ideologies. You get what I'm saying? The religion, the spirituality, all that shit for real. Because in a minute, I'm about to just let go of spirituality. Shit just like religion.
Yo, you said something. You said earlier that you have identified them. Who did you identify as the enemy?
No doubt. We already know it's them Jesuits, McCoy. You feel me? It's them people like that. We know it's them. But at the same time, understand what they said in the Matrix, that anybody can become Agent Smith at any given time. So what they telling you is we don't even realize we got to let go of our ways, our mind capacity, and the shit that we think about, because we turn into little Karens overnight. And that's for anybody, any race, any gender. You get what I'm saying? We turn into little bitch motherfuckers. We get to snitching and shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't even realize they do it, but you do it. Like,
my thing is with Marko, man. In all my time and knowing you and of you, you've always been a positive person, you know, you've always, and that's why, and that's, you know, I maybe it's just because I'm not everywhere you are and you have your moments, but I've never heard that moment. And so this week to feel the negativity and the energy that was coming from your posts, it was new to me, but I mean, if it was necessary, fine, cool. But I'm just saying, bro, what you have to offer this community, if you stay on that positive and just get away from the negative, and from my observation, I just think that's where you'll just boss it up, man. Because I didn't even if you notice, I didn't even respond to any of those posts. I didn't want to even be a part of it, man. You know, so
it's cool. Trust me, it's cool.
Because you know,
and I appreciate what you just said, seriously.
Because you know that, you know, when you drop in a post, man, I'm right there. But on those, I just was like, damn, someone's bothering Marko, man. Who's messing with my guy, man? Damn, and then it was finally revealed. So now I'm just telling you, man, when you drop in those like insightful and helpful things, that's where I see it. Because what you have to offer, not a lot of people are aware of. So then now the new people who are like following you are like, yeah, they're all in, and then they're like, oh damn, I guess he brings the negativity also, like the rest of them. A lot of people are trying to get away from the negativity, man. I'm telling we want answers, we want solutions, man. We're tired of the beefing and the back and
away from
forth.
the negativity, leave it.
Yeah,
Don't talk about it again.
So to see that happen to you, which is fine, but it's just
you like, shit, bro. I'll fuck with you, y'all.
Go ahead.
I just love you, man. You feel me? I appreciate you, brother, for real, because you literally been you just read my mind for the week. You know what I'm saying? Like I can appreciate what you just said, because my first shit was like the shit that I was dropping that night, like, yo, first of all, it ain't even me. Like, if you look up my name, you feel me, or anything, like, yo, I don't have no other social media. The only shit that I got is YouTube. This is some new shit to me. Bro, I'm 43 years old. I don't get on social media. I don't have no Instagram. You can't find me on Facebook. You can't find me nowhere. You get what I'm saying? But YouTube. So I'm not with this shit. You get what I'm saying? And you're 100% right. We all go through our little shit, because I guess I felt some type of way because a motherfucker wanted to try to say something about me that wasn't in my character. He know it ain't in my character, and he trying to play me out of position. And it was like, yo, see, let me just calm down while I'm talking to you, sir, because I realize what you're doing. Like, do you realize that you're from Portland, Oregon, not to be funny? And it's not to say there ain't no real motherfuckers in Portland, Oregon. Shout out to Valley Gray. But like, yo, don't try to play me. I know what be going on in Portland for real. It's a lot of racist ass people, which you are. You get what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that try to act like they something that they not. Bro, I'm from Bmore City. Not to say one more than the other, but at the same time, I guess I am saying it. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to say, don't try to play me. I'm from the home of the dope fiends. I already know the mind games that people play. So it made me, I guess, feel appalled. A nigga be like, yo, I'm appalled. You feel me? Like, I feel some type of way. You sitting here trying to come at me like I don't peep what the fuck you doing. Stop fucking playing with me right now. So I'm gonna calm it down right now, but you understand what I'm saying. I guess part of me still feels some type of way about it, but at the same time, I know I'm bigger and better than that. And if you notice, when we was on the stream that I just did, my first live, in which, shout out to my brother McCoy, because if it wasn't for McCoy, I probably wouldn't even been able to do the goddamn stream, because my man walked me through the stream yard. You feel me? So shout out to this brother. But I just got 400 likes on my first live stream. So fuck a motherfucking ZK Hubbard, whatever the fuck his name is, you feel me? If that's his name or not. He can kiss my motherfucking ass, and I'm still gonna be here doing my spiritual shit, and that's what people been fucking with me for real, because I'm here to try to make all of us get to where we supposed to get at for real. I love everybody, bro. I ain't got no beef with nobody until you keep coming with that bullshit and acting like you need money to pound motherfucking pavement. No, nigga, you need a marker and some fucking cardboard. That was one of my memes. You feel me? All you need is a marker and some cardboard if you want to pound pavement. Otherwise, don't ask me for no donations. And anybody that's asking y'all to do that, don't send your money to them. Them peoples ain't got no real intent for you. You feel what I'm saying? They don't love you. So I'm just tired of it, bro. I'm just tired of all these people online that are doing this type of stuff for real. Y'all ain't no different than Pastor Pork Chop. Stop playing with me. You are no different than Pastor Pork Chop. Sitting here, oh, ladies and gentlemen, if I could just ask for little donations. All that bullshit ain't here. None of that. You feel me? Yes, I know I'm a funny motherfucker. Fuck everybody.
Cause look, Marko, man, when I was getting on these panels, there was two people in mind that I was like, this community, this quote unquote truth community needs to hear their voice. And it was you and Simple Truth TV, because you all bring a perspective and an ability that not many people are aware of. And I just, you team that up with, let's say, Big Dog Philly OG, who's speaking out against the government, and then he brings up a character, and then you just throw your numbers in and just, what I mean? It was just, I just envision that because I really value what you have to offer, man. I remember jumping up on Greedy Vegan's panel, man. It was like, come on, Marko, man, come let these people know what's up, man. And I'm trying to get you, man. And so I'm just thankful that you are out there now, but also at the same time, man, you have so much to offer that I don't. Please, the negativity, man, just don't. I'm just from my outside perspective, man. It's
You ain't saying nothing wrong, bro. I'm with
look,
you. I appreciate you.
you said you just got 400 likes. I think you were trying to say 400 views. You got 400 views.
Yeah, 400 views. My fault if I said like.
Video. You think they showed up because what do you think your reputation is?
I'm that guy that's going. Cause look,
you got. Hold on. Answer my question, Marko.
Look, no, hold on. I'm gonna ask you a question. Hear me out.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you a question. When I do my memes, right, or if I do a video a lot of times, bro, I done had an epiphany. You feel me? And when I have my epiphany, I want to share it with y'all because I love y'all. You get what I'm saying?
No,
so,
my point is, Marko, to just cut
I hear what you're saying. Look, y'all, I'm long-winded sometimes, yo. My fault. Let me
okay, go ahead.
What's my purpose? My purpose is to come along because there's mornings that I feel fucked up. Is my point. There's mornings that I wake up feeling fucked up. You get me? Like there's mornings where I don't feel my best. You get what I'm saying? So I know there's other people that feel the same way I feel. Understand that there's shit that goes along where the energy be moving, Mercury in retrograde, the moon is full. You feel me? Whatever. But you just got some personal shit going on in your life. I'm just trying to get in your life to give you a good message for the day and go about my business. You get what I'm saying? And just tell you I love you. You're gonna be good, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow. You feel me?
Hold on a second, because my question wasn't what your purpose was. My question was, why did you think 400 people showed up to your live? Was my question.
Oh well, it was about 300 that showed up to my live, 350. But if you look at the
why do you think they did? My question is, why do you think they did?
I just told you because I got nothing but good energy to offer. Because I will tell you the truth.
Here, I'll answer why.
No, but that's not who I am. Who I am really is just trying to pass you a positive message for the day.
Hold on. In my opinion, I think people just know you as someone, like you said, positive, like you just said yourself, and you have a lot of information that you got people like thinking like, damn. I don't think anyone showed up because of negativity is my whole point. You have so much to offer, and a lot of us appreciate it, man. I just hope you can just continue to just move forward and feed us that information, man, because that's what we need right now. There's enough beef sectors, negativity on this YouTube thing, man. I'm trying to run from it. When I started out, there was a lot of panels I was hitting, man. There's only a few. There's a few now. I just hit Max Vision's panel the other day, and there's not many other panels, and your panel. So it's just there's not many, man, because I don't have time for the negative energy, man. It's just and with you, I know, yes, you want to get it all out, man, on the whole Zackary thing, but man, he's not even worth your time, bro. Your standard and your value is so much, it outshines him because you don't have divide and conquer in your heart, man. Let's go.
All right. I won't argue with that. You're right, my boy. I won't argue.
I'm just saying from my perspective, you do you. Now, you do your thing. I'm just saying, me, I'm like Marko Power, man. He just drops that info, man, and his positivity, man. His positivity, man, it gets me through. Man, I'm telling you, what? Yeah, but I see Loyal said, I think OG is a chaos manipulator. Unlike the agents of chaos, he fuels the chaos, but doesn't know how to control it. Yeah, I don't mess with OG that much anymore, man. OG don't mess with me, so I'm cool with that. But OG, I can't take it from OG. OG's who inspired me to get on these panels and speak share what I had to share. But in life, life goes on. We all outgrow certain things, and that's just what it is. But salute to Big Dog Philly OG. But no, Marko, I'm just saying, man. You don't see Marko. Where do you see me at, man? How many places you see me out there on the streets, on these YouTube streets? You don't see me, man.
I don't see you anywhere anymore. Also, if I'm being honest too, I noticed that there are a couple other brothers too who have slowed down on the amount of lives that they've been doing. It kind of lets me know, I guess we're all. It's almost like, you know how mushrooms and fungus all over the earth is connected. Like it gives the message to the fungus that's over there in the West Coast. If I'm on the East Coast, the fungus will pass the message. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know that. It's like earth language. So like that's what's almost like going on right now. It's a lot of people, if you ask me, who don't even go live as much for real. And I think those are the people who are really in tune for real. Like shout out to King of High Self, for
I
example.
was just about to say
Yeah,
that King of Higher Self, man. That's
yeah. That's my
I
guy, yo. And
yeah,
I
man.
already
But
know he gonna look. He gonna come back
it's
and
gonna
cheat
wear
me.
you out, Marco.
He gonna be on some shit. You feel me? Like, yeah.
This can wear you out, man. The negative. If your intentions are good, and the negativity is gonna just chase you away. I'm telling you that. It's chased me away from many places, man.
Yeah, brother. Yes,
It's
brother.
like one of the
Can I
only.
say something? Take a
Of course.
chance
Of
though,
course. And I'm
every
gonna say
once
that
in a
too.
while,
We can
man.
go on at it, man. I'm gonna be quiet, man. Go
Take a
ahead, brother.
chance every once in a while. I'm not a flat, but I found you guys on Flat Earther channels, so take a chance every once in a while. Go out of your zone, you know.
That's what I want. That's what
If I hadn't have done that, I wouldn't have met you guys. So, you know, I
that's
appreciate
what
you guys, man.
that's what I'm doing. I am. That's why earlier when Gigi recommended channels, hey, if y'all got channels that y'all would recommend, because I'm trying to stay away from the negativity, man. I want to stay inspired.
Yeah, take an expansion, go out and put your feelers out there, and just take the ones you can and leave the rest. And then draw back for a while. You know, that's what I found works really well to get good people around you. You know, put your feelers out. Yeah, that's all I got.
So yeah, Marco, man, I'm not trying to, tell you how to, but I'm just letting you know what I appreciate about you from day
But
one, man. And that's all. So
nah,
yes,
of course, brother. I appreciate you, man. My salutes to you, brother, man. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? And even though I knew, look, no disrespect to what you just said, because I love it. Because you just said everything that I said to myself. You feel me? Like literally every word, bro. That's what you don't understand. Like every word you just said, I said to me. You feel me? So that's why I haven't did the decode on his ass yet. Because if I decode him, yo, he gonna try to find me. You feel me? Like he gonna be like, you shut
nah,
down.
man. Look. I would recommend recommend that you do a presentation on it and get it all out. Get it
Yeah.
all
If I
out.
do it, look, if I do it, he gonna be done. I'm telling you, stick a fork in his motherfucking ass. I'm trying to tell you, he
Get it
gonna be
all
done.
out. And I'm sure there's others that will contribute and get it all out. And then the key to that is then move on. In
No doubt.
the beef sector, man, they'll keep things drawn out, content after content, like that's what they're all about. And I know that's not what you're all about, man. But if you gotta
No,
get it out,
and you know good and well I ain't worried about his ass, but I'm just saying on some funny shit. You feel me? Like I said, I got 1,000 jokes, y'all. I think I'm funny, y'all. It's all good. But
and if
yeah,
anything, you'll get some subscribers out of it also, man. So hey, do your thing. I'm just saying, get it all out and then go back to the information, man, and move around, man. Because he doesn't move around, man. He doesn't move around. He could be bigger than he
well,
is right now, but he doesn't move
well, look,
around.
since you said what you saying, look, because you make me think about certain shit, McCoy. And look, it ain't too many people that can even spark thoughts in my brain for real. It make me even think about whatever's on my brain or even my heart for real. So shout out to you. But look at what he did. I don't know if you peeped it. He supposedly did this whole tour, right? He did the country tour. So you go from Yakima, Washington, right? And you're supposed to be going all through these states. But every time you stopped at a state, you only stayed there for like 2-3 hours for real. You got to every bit of New York City, and you were supposed to go down to Bmore and then Washington D.C. Yo made a hard U-turn and went up to Yale and never turned back around. So talking about, oh, sweet lady didn't call me and she got a job, something. We got to do this. And this motherfucker then sold his house, his old house, right? That we bought. All the people from the community, we bought his house. If you ask me, we sent his girl to school. You feel what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, You moved to a house that had an address of 201 something, and you had 666 feet of elevation. These are his words, not mine. You get what I'm saying? So
look, like I said, man, just take your time and get it all out, man. Take your time and get it all out. Just.
I got too much shit because I'm a numbers man. So it's like, yo, and he knew it. That's why he wouldn't let me speak on the TFR shit for real, because I got the bust in his ass. He like, ho. This motherfucker put me on mute and shit. He muted the shit out me in like the first 30 seconds I was talking. I'm like, this is a little bitch. I talk today, yo.
Indegruv, salute to Indegruv. Indegruv said,
y'all go ahead, man. This ain't about me, man. Y'all go ahead.
Indegruv said I kicked myself out. Yeah, Indegruv, salute to you, man. That's my guy right there. Yeah, man, Indegruv, salute to you. I met him through Max. A lot of fine people who came through from Max, man. Appreciate Max. Yeah, man, Marko, man, just just keep doing your thing, man. Just know that there are those of us out here who recognize your abilities, man. Ryan, you still hanging in there, man? Salute to Ryan Johnson, man. Salute to you, man. Appreciate you. So yeah, now Max, did you have anything you want to add, man? Oh, dang! It's like when I say a person's name, it just drops all of a sudden. I was gonna say if Max had anything he wanted to add, but yeah, Marko, man, I'm so when I saw that you scheduled that live, I was like, what? My God, did what?
Man, I appreciate
Oh,
it,
right.
man.
You see, before, as soon as you hit that live, I was first one right there, front row. I'm getting the first ticket to this mug, man. Are you crazy? No. So look, I'm happy for you, man, because I've been wanting you out here, man. We need you out here. I wouldn't say need, people are here. We talking about cult life, talking about what we need. I'm just saying, I see a void that you can fill in this truth, quote unquote, truth community, man. I just see it. The way you put come on, man, the way you did that last one, man, that what'd you call it? The 104?
Oh, the brainwash boy.
Oh man, I was like, hold on, man. Nah, he didn't really just drop that like that. On 10-4, brainwash is 104, and then all the fear mongering. Man, turn your phones off, man. Make sure y'all. We're gonna turn into zombies, man. We're gonna turn into zombies. It's like, man, we are so spooked right now. It's crazy, man. So when you can't drop that 104, I was like, wow.
Well, what's deep about that too, because I didn't even put it in the post or whatever, but in the numerology we drop the 0, so it becomes 14, and dead equals 14, DEAD, dead equals 14. I know I got the little accent, and slave equals 14. So
wow.
The fact that dead and slave equal 14 to go along with this 104 with brainwashed is just like, that's what a slave is. He's a mentally dead motherfucker. He's brainwashed. You get what I'm saying? So it was like, wow, like, you feel me? I thought I was a deep one right there. And if y'all ain't peeping, y'all, I try my best to get the artwork to go with the fuck that I'm saying. So if y'all ain't peeping, I had the brain that was clipped by the clothespins that was hanging on the
man. Yeah, man, I saw it, man. The brainwashed, and you had it hanging on the clothesline, man.
You feel me? Yeah. I'm bad. That's right.
Nah, man, that's what I'm saying, man. And the negativity can get you off of that, man. And that's what I started this live off saying, like, man, this YouTube, man. It can drain you, man. If that's what you're here for with the negativity, oh, this is a great place. There's enough content for just go start with someone, and you have content for days. But for a person, for someone like such as myself, man, I'm just here to exchange information to try to find a solution, man. That's it, man. That's my only intention, bro. That's it. The link with like minds. You're over there, figured this out. I'll figure this out, and we all bring it together, man. Like the enemy's public said, man. If what kind of barbecue would it be if everyone brought the same thing? If everyone brought
mac and cheese.
potato salad, what kind of barbecue is that if everyone brought potato salad, man? So, you know, the enemy's public, and I hate that I missed his live, man. I know he's still going. I wanted to try to cut it so that we could have went over to his live, but y'all was on here. You and Gigi was just cooking, man. I didn't want to turn the stove off, and y'all was cooking up something, man, and Max and Groove, so I didn't want to interrupt that, man.
Hey, McCoy, I'll tell you this, brother. It's always interesting to talk to another person that did used to follow, you know, the gematria and shit or whatever, because they always have another piece of the puzzle that I can just take and use, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, not to say that I'm stealing their thunder or anything. No, it's just to say, like, yo, you gave me another perspective. You just dropped some jewels on me that I never even thought about. You get what I'm saying? And vice versa. So this is why I say we all need each other, man. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter, again, that color, that race. I done got out of that shit, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Every once in a while, I ain't gonna lie, I gotta break down some old, how they, you know, they try and carry us, because I had to break down. Matter of fact, let me say that right now. This is why I gotta say it. He called us. This is why I'm mad at him, because he called Bro Sanchez. He said, yo, this is why they called y'all a race of monkeys. First of all, if you just listen to it, race of monkeys is just some beyond racist ass shit. But if I do the gematria on it, race of monkeys equals 60, just like the N-word equals 60. Race of monkeys equals 201, just like the Jesuit order, just like Order of the Illuminati, just like Jorge Mario Bergoglio, and, you know, all that other shit or whatever. You get what I'm saying? So, like, the fact that you choose these terms to use, this is what makes me think that you're an agent. It's not even, you get what I'm saying? You always using some shit by the numbers for real. So, you're a clown, y'all.
Hold on, Gigi, can you write in the chat? Gigi had mentioned that we should watch the episode of Saturday Night Live with Elon Musk, but I forgot the name of the skit that she said. What was the skit? If she could write, if she's still around, what is the or Not Know might remember. Not Know is, you know, Not Know will just what is the name of that skit she said that we should all go watch? Gigi, yeah, what was the name of that skit with Elon Musk? You said that we should look at this character, and so I can screenshot it real quick, because this one I want to check it out, because she said the character looks just like Zachary K Hubbard. Yo, Marko, when you do the okay, there it is, Elon Musk Mario. Okay, got it. Boom. All right, Marko, man, I'm telling you, man, when you do that stream on Zach and Gematria Effect News, man, I think Gigi would be a great guest. She'll keep that fire blazing, though.
Man, you already know. Already know.
Yeah, for him to Jagosi, man, to have a problem with Jagosi. That's just like, come on now. You're not Rambo.
Jagosi, Rambo, Bart.
I don't know Bart. I don't know. I think I left the community. I left Zach's chats and all that when I saw him with Derek, man. I was like, I'm out.
Let me tell you this, McCoy, brother McCoy. This is why I say that I mention Bart all the time. If people are like, why you keep saying this dude named Bart? Because Zach does, or he started to do this show that he would do on Sundays. This is the only show where he would bring people on, like the StreamYard joint, like how we all come in together and how we do the builds. He don't do that. That's not his thing. You get what I'm saying? So he started to do a Sunday show where he would come through and have all the people come through. That's what he started to do. He basically got rid of Bart, and then Bart was going along basically you know, like interviewing people within the community. He did Kayla Decoder, he did Angel Baby, he did, you get what I'm saying, all these different people or whatever. Chigozi, he did a lot. There was a lot of, like, the community, you could see the community getting tighter. Next thing you know, Zach just come out of nowhere and start downing that shit, acting like he this, he that. You get what I'm saying? Start calling him out for absolutely no reason for it. And then around the same time, that's when he was calling out Chigozi. So long story short, it was like, yo, you did that on purpose. You seen the community getting closer. You seen us about to make a move. So he stopped all of it. And from that point, I really ain't rocked with him ever since then. I just come through in the chat, maybe listen to a couple words, but I'm not really just, you know what I'm saying? I'm not supporting no more. I'm on the Patreon, because the Patreon was $5. At one time, Zach was giving good sports picks. I'll give him that. At one time, he was giving good sports picks. He on some bullshit now. He out there, he's obviously been compromised. He kicking in with somebody who making him pick all the wrong sports picks, or he on some bullshit. This is why I tell you to bet low. No, this is why you giving bad advice, nigga. Excuse me, I don't mean to say nigga. You feel what I'm saying? But like, no, for real, you giving bad advice. Stop the bullshit. Stop. And you know you're doing it. So over the time, yo, you gotta call the situation how it is, bro. You feel me? I can't just keep sitting back and letting you get over on people the same way, honestly, you got over on me for real. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't care if he was a white boy or not for real. I just gave a fuck that he was a motherfucker to me that was dropping good knowledge. You get what I'm saying? Like, you were supposed to be dropping good knowledge, and you did. But you only showed me one side of the code. You only showed me the clip off. You only showed me the tree of death. You did not show me the tree of life. And luckily, I was already doing my own Kabbalah studies. I was already doing my own shit. The way I didn't just take that gematria shit and just run with it and act like this the know-all be-all. Because there's people that's in that shit, they are absolute minions. All they do is just follow orders. Anything that he says, they repeat that shit. You get what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, Hubbard equals 56, cult equals 56. And that's exactly what he's built. He's built a cult where people don't even question anything that he says, and they come along with the bullshit.
Damn.
So this is what I talk about when I drop my memes, when I said on my meme for real, like, yo, every channel is a church and every content creator is a pastor. It's
Yeah, hold on.
to disagree with your pastor, with your stop being yes men and yes women and speak your motherfucking mouth. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I want to ask you about that. Like, what prompted that's what started you? Yeah, man. What prompted you to make that post? Like,
that actually had everything to do with a lot of content creators. Now he just so happens to wear the shoe, so I don't want him to get it, to feel some type of way, and think he's special or something. You feel me? Because you're absolutely not. You just fit underneath of that category, and if the shoe fits, you wear that motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that was you. Look, Bro Sanchez, I'm calling him out, and what? You feel me? Because Bro Sanchez equals 666 in the Sumerian cipher. Don't get me started. You feel me? Yeah, I said, and what? So if I really blast all these fools, I got something for Boyce Watkins too, but I'm gonna blast him later. You feel me? Boyce Watkins a bitch too. Kwame Brown, he a bitch. I don't know, I did him. I got a video on him.
Yeah, and you did a video on him because I remember I asked you about it, and I seen that you used to leave comments in his chats.
Oh, you saw me? Okay, yeah, you saw me, brother.
Man, Marko, I'm telling you, man, I'm very familiar with your work, man. I'm very familiar with your work.
My man said he see me in Kwame Brown. You ain't never lying, my brother. I take that on the chin. I was trolling his ass. Fuck him. Cause guess what? He from Charleston, South Carolina. And Charleston equal 56, just like Society of Jesus, just like Mind Control, just like the mainstream. You feel what I'm saying? Just like Hubbard, just like Coke. You feel me? Stop playing with me. Real tough. You feel what I'm saying? All of y'all part of the same team, just like Charleston White. You feel me? Charleston. His first name equal 56. No coincidence. Last name is White. All he do is kiss ass to the white establishment. Period.
Yo, hey, y'all, look, y'all make sure y'all look, Marko, man, you have a lot of content, bro. You got a lot of content, man. I'm looking forward to what you have to offer, man, because you have I'm sure everyone is like, damn, like, wow.
So I just see them. Something be talking to me. That's what they understand. Like, I swear my Pioneer open. I ain't bragging or nothing. My Pioneer was open because it's some shit that be talking to me. I swear it's my higher self. They be like, nah, look this up. And as soon as I look that shit up, I'll be like, wow. Like I be having conversations with myself. Real shit. I ain't crazy. You feel me? But I be having conversations with myself. Like, yo.
And that's what also the message I was, I guess what I was saying to indegruv earlier was, it's to have confidence in ourselves, man, because we define the answer is within us, man. And you're saying that, like, I mean, you're saying you're talking to yourself and things are being revealed to you, man. That's exactly what I'm talking about. But the moment you can hold on to the system, you're not allowing yourself to find other solutions, man, because that's what the brain is intended for, find solutions. But if you just keep trying to knock at this door like it's the only door, then your brain is just there dormant. But if you're like, man, is there another way around this? Then your brain starts to move around, man, and you'll find a solution. And just listening to what you're saying right now, man, that's how I am, man. I don't have anyone that I'm self-guided, yo. I'm self-guided, man. There's no one that can claim and say, yeah, I helped that dude get to where, of course, I've had to seek out the information myself. But what I'm saying is I don't belong to a particular church or organization or, I'm just guiding myself because I want the truth. And that's what I'm seeking, man. And this is where I'm at. And that's what I hit on the YouTube, man. I was like, man, are there others out there like me that sees what's going on and is trying to find a solution? Because I was over there with Zach, but I'm like, damn, this dude they just want to decode all day.
All the goddamn time.
Hold on, this was also what. My thing is, okay, like with Zach, I don't want to keep making it around Zach, but I did devote some time to Zach. I was in his chat, I was listening took audience with him, but also like, I just found it odd where he's telling us, yeah, the agenda is depopulation, but at the same time, he's not trying to have children. So it kind of confused me. I'm just like, you're still part of the depopulation agenda then if you're not trying to have children, regardless if you're, I just had to get out. It just became too toxic for me, man. Well, and so that's why I came over to this part of the section and was like, yeah, maybe these people actually going to put some action behind it. And you know what? It isn't, because then I'm over there listening to the Aboriginals versus the Pan-Africans, and I'm like, these people can really do this all day, every day. Right. They just screen share on, yes, the Cherokee Indians and the Pakawakataka Indians, and just keep going over all day. I'm like, man, I want to get with some peoples that are trying to actually do something. And guess what? It's led to me having to open up my own home, man, because I don't see it. I just see talking's going on, man. I just see talking. That's all I see is just talking. And I can't do it. Y'all see, I did one live in the last 2 weeks because I'm just not here for just the talking, man. I want to make a presentation and then I'm out. Make a presentation and I'm out. Back to my children, man. That's it, man. I'm not, so it is what it is.
Indeed, the sister, for example, she came through kind of towards the end of the stream. She was kind of, I guess, coming at the brother a little heavy, a little bit. I kind of had to simmer it down.
Who's that? The end of what stream? The end of what stream?
The ones that I just did.
Sister Soul, man.
No, not Sister Soul, man. It was the other sister that came on the panel. She came in Warfare K a little bit, and I guess I could understand what she was saying.
Who was it? I can't remember who that was.
I can't think of her name. I really can't think of her name, brother. But I guess my point is that I don't want none of that on the channel. Like, I had to kind of simmer it down, because if they didn't realize both of them were saying the same exact thing, shout out to both of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, he saw the shit the way he saw it. She saw it the way that she saw it. But if y'all really peep it, it was a semantics thing. To me, it's like a lot of times most arguments start from the semantics.
You know who it was? It was that Grateful Vibrations. That's who it was. Grateful.
Okay, there it is.
That's who it was.
I felt what Warfare K was saying, because it's child to the brother, because I don't think he was wrong. He just see it more on a physical level instead of more of like a spiritual level or something of the intangible. You know what I mean? Something he can't really touch. And that's okay if he sees it like that. That's the way he chooses to see it. She almost got mad at him because he wasn't seeing it on a spiritual level, basically. You feel me? That's the way I took it. So to me, it wasn't no reason to get mad at each other at all, for real. One of y'all seeing on the spiritual level, one of y'all seeing on the physical level. But in essence, y'all saying the same fucking thing. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna sit here and get caught up in that shit. What I notice is I'm just echoing your point, really, is that what you're saying is the truth, that all of these motherfuckers basically be saying the same shit, and you don't even realize that you're saying, you get what I'm saying? Yeah, I was right
Yeah,
there.
man. Nah, man, that's what I'm saying, man. And
I don't want nobody arguing, man. Fuck that arguing shit. Ain't getting us
yeah,
nowhere.
thank you. I'm glad you ain't gonna have a zero tolerance for that. It's as adults, you know what I mean? It's kind of strange as adults. I want to say shout out to DJ
And look,
ZPE.
if
Man,
I'm
you
being real,
coming
it was more of her coming at him too. It wasn't him coming at her, but it don't matter who did what. Let's just chill. Let's just not go there. And I'm gonna land right there. I'm gonna be quiet. My fault. Shout out to ZPE. My fault.
peace to Gen 2 Gone. Gen 2 Gone says peace, chat, big ups the panel. Thanks to Realist McCoy. I appreciate you, Jen. Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm gonna make sure before that 6 hour. Yeah, Marco, a pointer, man. When you keep the lives under 6 hours, you can edit them out. All right.
Oh, that's deep. Okay, I ain't know that.
Although
I said
I
you
know you're
was
not, I know you're not going to be. I'm not gonna say I know, but I don't think you're gonna be doing 6 hour lives. I think you're one that's probably. I try. 3 hours is like my goal, but then if the conversation is going, I just let it ride. You know what I mean? Like you did the other night. The other night when you're live, you was like, "Yeah, I'm about to shut down in 10 minutes." 1 hour later.
say it again. It was like, man, it might have been an hour and a half later, bro. I swear to God. Hell yeah. I was like, yo, I'm sitting here, my head bobbing like a bobblehead. You remember? Like, yo, I'm sleepy as a bitch. And we go.
So no,
I said,
man.
my brothers can go, my sisters can go. My fault.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm really looking forward to your work, man, and the type of people you're gonna bring out, man. Because I saw some names you brought out. Sister Soul Main Radio, man. I don't ever see. I ain't seen her. I ain't seen her over there at Greedy's. I ain't seen her at OG's. I ain't seen her. Man, you brought her out. Damn.
So that was deep. I ain't gonna lie. It was deep to see her. And it
Charles
was
Johnson.
deep to see my
Charles
motherfucker,
Johnson.
Charles Johnson. Exactly.
Man, what?
That's my guy,
Charles
bro.
Johnson.
Yo, he stayed on the
Man.
4.5 stream. I ain't never seen Charles Johnson be on nobody's stream for no 4.5 hours. Shouts out to the bro guy, y'all. I appreciate that.
I'm telling you, man. So, yeah, man. I'm so mad. I missed the enemy public. I'll check the replay though, man. I missed his live. Just shout out the enemy's public, man. He set me straight from when I hit these panels. He's like, I'd rather walk away than to disrespect you and argue with you, you know.
Yo, bro, now said, yo, motherfucking TEP, yo. TEP, you feel me? That's my
GG
guy.
Evelyn, appreciate you, GG. You definitely kept this going. And GG, one last thing though, you know, in the groove, he asked me flat out about what benefit is the unmasking the enemy. He thinks that I should do something else. So I'm glad that you came in and really placed that, showed him the importance of what I'm trying to do. So appreciate you. Thank you, GG. And I know Marco appreciated it. He fueled his fire. She probably what got you going to hit that link, man.
She probably did. You ain't lying. She sparked. Yeah. What did say? You put the match under your ass. Yeah, she did that.
And then I seen Angel Baby came through and said she just came through to sub up, but she had to go. So it was good to see Angel. I really appreciate it. To have her on your team, I'm telling you, man, that's how you know that Zach's goal isn't to achieve greatness. Because I mean, to have Angel on your team, man, come on, Marco, man.
Bro, she hit every Masonic hall from here to fucking Jabibbi. You feel me? Like, yeah.
And to bring her daughter on it, man, that tells you how important it was to her, man.
That part.
and he's gonna find fault with that. Like, wow, man, this guy is weird, man. I'm sorry, man. But shout out to Max, man. Appreciate you, Max. Always, man.
Shout out, Max.
Max is definitely an asset. And I do have to devote more time to his streams, man, because he's tapping into something that I really do need. Is that remote viewing. So yeah, man. Shout out to everyone, man. I had no intentions of close to 6 hours, man. It was more like I want to get in touch with you all, talk to everyone, see what's going on in the world. If we want to talk about what's going on, but not in it as if we believed, but as a strategic level. Like, okay, this is what they're doing. And then here to make it into 6 hours, man, and Marko on the panel with me, man. I mean, I couldn't have wrote a better script, man. So I appreciate you, man. I really do.
Likewise, brother. Like you said, you was the first one on the stream the other day, and I really appreciate that. Like I said, you directed me in the right direction to make sure I was even able to even post a link. So without you, it wouldn't even been a stream, brother. So thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off so you can say you can finish your last goodbyes or whatever. I ain't gonna be on your back or whatever. But yo, just thank you so much for everything you do, McCoy, for real. It don't want to know. Thank you, brother, for real.
Appreciate you, man. Keep doing what you do, man. You inspire me, man, with your posts. It's like it just keeps me focused. You know what I mean? Like you just drop them, and I'm like, as a reminder, keep going, McCoy, man. Just stay focused, man. That's what you do for me, man. When I see your posts, I'm like, yeah, man. You help to keep me focused, bro. You don't even, I'm telling you, man. I'm letting you know that right now. If I didn't tell you before, you help to keep me focused. There's not many of you out here, man. That's dropping that. So, yeah, man, appreciate you, man. I'm gonna go. You have any last things you want to close out with?
Wow, bro, I just appreciate you. You just dropped a jewel on me for real because I guess that's why I do it. You know what I'm saying? Just to say, because look, it's so many times basically I've run across one of y'all posts or something that y'all do, and y'all inspire me. So I'm just trying to make the light ping pong like I'm a mirror and you a mirror. You get what I'm saying? And we just allowing that light to just keep bouncing back and forth for real. So yeah, man, like I just want to pass good messages to everybody. And as you said, for real, I'm a key supporter, I guess, really quickly, is that when I first thing I do when I get up in the morning, I talk to myself real heavy. I give myself positive messages and everything. I don't grab my phone first thing in the morning. Do not do that. You get what I'm saying? Hopefully you done had if you do got a television in your house, salute to McCoy, he ain't got no TVs in his house. But if you are a person that do got a television in your house, turn that motherfucker off for the night. You get what I'm saying? Unplug that bitch. You get what I'm saying? Don't let it be on while you sleep. And especially don't let it be like literally playing and you can hear a movie while you sleep. Because if you got a war movie playing for real, you in a war while you sleep. You in a war in your dreams and shit. You get what I'm saying? So with all that being said, don't allow that mind control to get you. When you first wake up in the morning, make sure you got some positive shit on your brain for real. And keep reminding yourself that you are a motherfucking god or a goddess and you are that one. You feel me? And I'm going to land right there. And I love you, my G. And I'm going to holler at you for the next one, man.
Damn, that was it, man. That's it. I can't even say nothing else, man. Salute to you, man. That was great. Appreciate you, man.
Love you, brother. I'm going to see you on the next one, man. Peace, brother.
All right, man. Peace.
Peace.
Well, I can't follow up that with nothing else other than, appreciate everyone that came through. I'm just trying to stay positive, man. That's it, man. And stay focused. So appreciate everyone that came through. This was fire, man. It started off a little bit, started off with me and indegruv trying to find our way, man. But indegruv, my guy, man. It's like brothers, man. We're gonna talk it out, so no fighting, just having a conversation. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Max Vision, indegruv. Marko came through. GG came through and hit the link, y'all. I'm telling y'all, man, that ain't no normal thing. So yeah, I'm gonna end it right there. Peace to y'all, man. DJ ZPE, get you on the next one, man. Dang, what happened, man? I know you're a busy man, so shout out to you. Shout out to Not Know. Shout out to everyone. The enemy's public. Damn, Big Bro went live and I missed it, man. But I mean, what Gigi and them had to share, I couldn't even stop that, man. Gen 2 gone, loyal. Get you on the next one, man. This was fire, man. This turned out, I was thinking like, yo, I don't know, man. This just might be a talking session and I put it on private. Nah, man, this was fire right here. This was fire. A lot of great info. A lot of great perspective. Yeah, Gigi came in and fired it up. Ryan Johnson came through. London McLovin came through. Tony Taylor came through. So, yeah, man, appreciate London McLovin, man. A lot of these people I met through London. And so, always got to show appreciation for that. Little Bunny Fufu. Edna Bell. Thank you. Always. So yeah, I'm head on out. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good rest of y'all night, day, wherever you are in this world. Stay safe. Be peaceful. Stay positive. And let me see. I see a new comment. Yeah, not no. Appreciate you always. Not no is my Not no said he was this close. He's getting close to hitting that link. So but take your time, man. You're valuable even down there. Your support, it's unbelievable. Not no. So I thank you. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one. Mic check. Realist McCoy in the chat, family. On a next level. I'm not here for the play. On a next level. You're just on something else over here, We see a problem. We want to correct it. I'm not here for the play.